set up. Hopefully we'll get through all of the ads.
Oh, cool.
While it's going.
Ads are so fun.
We're hot mics too, so
Oh,
we're live.
I did not notice there was terrain already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
You can keep it.
We'll talk. What's that?
You can keep going.
you
if
keep
you want.
going.
I don't
Okay,
care.
cool. I was like,
Keep talking. They're getting everybody set up. We're good.
So it starts with behavior and obedience, right? Like getting that foundation underway is going to be the biggest thing that you need to do, and then indicating it's any type of odor detection. You start training the dog to where when you actually have that high blood pressure, whatever, your odor, you don't know it, but it changes.
Okie dokie.
And all you start doing is you start teaching that dog of like, boom, as soon as this happens, this is what your reaction is required to be.
Okay.
Not just. It's a lot more than this is just what you do. Like it's obviously there's a lot more to it, right? But
Yeah.
that's how it happens. And there's things that you can do to emulate what like high blood pressure happens, right? Like even like working out and getting your heart rate up and then like doing other things that maybe help out a little bit with that to start like getting that little bit of change in your body's physiology
Yeah.
is a start for it.
It's the random like my heart rate will
can't
get
get
really
D&D beyond
fast,
open.
but then I'll randomly just drop.
Right.
And it's like that little bit that I never know when it's gonna happen.
Right.
So I'm like,
For the dog to be able to indicate and be like, hey,
yeah.
this is a problem.
If you could just tell me, hey, sit your ass down, then I'd be so much better off.
Right. So, I mean, they do it for
Dog
PTSD.
can just
They do
talk.
it for what you're talking about. They've done it for seizures. They do it for, right? Like, I mean, they have dogs that can smell cancer.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Dude, they can't make machines that smell better than dogs.
Yeah, I
They
think it's
still
like actually
can't.
one of the best ways to
Yeah.
get diagnosed.
Yeah.
My grandma got diagnosed to be a dog. I don't know if you knew that.
That
I
would be
did
so
not know.
cool.
They have one
Here-
at the Huntsman Cancer Institute in Salt Lake. It's me.
Here I am for my day job, conducting research to find ways to detect colorectal cancer, and we should just get a dog.
But, like, to
Some of
learn
the
what you're looking for.
spells-
And then, right? Like,
Some of the spells are completely different.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed that as I was looking through.
Yeah, building a
did you
druid,
say
I was like,
spells or
oh,
smells?
Druids are sick.
what's happening?
I
Druids are
highly
sick.
recommend
What is
using the
everybody
new
playing?
2024 version.
How we're gonna go over that?
oh, okay.
I'm
Because
plain.
I
it
couldn't
is-
find it.
Because that might determine
Oh,
what
seriously?
our
Really?
Yeah.
The
name
Go
is.
to-
I liked his
Go to
idea.
the character builder when you can.
Yeah, we
I
might
didn't
end up
care
being the heroless
It
again.
was
Something multiverse.
Multiverse Solutions Incorporated.
Okay. I did like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Do you have a...
Okay.
What do you want?
We
Sorry,
live
it's
on
taking
Vecna,
its
so
sweet
we-
time learning.
We're just mystery.
If
Mystery
anybody wants
Geek,
something,
that would be funny.
We're just mystery.
the mystery gang.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Come on, gang.
We can't do that. That one's trademarked.
The
You can
If your
Get
character
a
said gang
I have a
other on it,
white
I would
covered wagon with our logos.
White
painted
covered
on this
wagon.
side.
Okay, so I'm in here.
I like that a lot.
At what point did we stop building my character?
This is new.
Class.
I like that a lot.
Species.
Totally new.
Species, yeah.
want
Change
one.
species.
Do you have the file?
Yeah.
And then scroll down to core
It's in
rules.
four
These are the
pieces.
new
I
updated
see that.
2024.
Okay, here we go.
Badass.
Like,
Resident
I
Evil.
saw that.
it has
That's
everything
amazing.
you already enjoy.
Yeah.
I can print a full
Plus
set now.
more.
And
Can you
let's see,
really?
I've got
What did
these
you get?
too, so
What?
Oh, nice. Yeah, so
Oh,
for
is it like the one that
example-
you've had? Oh. Nah.
oh, I gotta change.
I thought you were
these, don't I?
saying like you got a new one.
No,
We've been talking.
Not yet.
White.
It's coming.
Because we've been talking.
It'll happen.
Yeah,
gonna
check out
happen.
the
It's got
changes
to.
for.
I
Oh,
can,
yeah.
I can do language.
Yeah, yeah.
Things still
Check
going
out
good
those
enough?
changes. They're
I have to look
fantastic.
this up because this is.
I gotta swipe.
Sorry, this is just.
There you
I
go.
got a new case and it's just. Ooh, yeah.
So Grace,
And
I would
also,
love to help you
I
out.
know it would be really hard, but
Yeah,
I also
I'll
highly
definitely-
recommend
'cause, like,
class for 2024 because they made changes to
I'm
it.
trying to. I got
I didn't
recommended
get
to
that
the
far.
Yeah, no, it's
neuromuscular
great.
clinic at UView. So I'm waiting to hear back from them because if they can figure out like why everything kind of shuts down, then I'll have a better like. I'll know exactly what route to take.
Right.
That's new.
But I definitely am gonna get one. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah. So, on top, like whenever you do, like if you found a good breeder and you found a good like litter, right?
I did
Again,
focus
the-
a lot more on cold.
A good portion of like probably the first 6 months plus is really truly just dialing in that dog's
he can't be
ability
the
to just
exact
be
same.
so toned into you that it
pretty
like
close.
almost doesn't care about anything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that, like, in order to have a decent service dog, it can't be distracted by all these other things, or it's not going to do its job, and it could be a nuisance to society, right? Those are literally the two things that it's going to be doing.
Hey, Williams.
Well, I guess not be a nuisance to society, and then obviously being tuned into you. So just remember, like, even if it's you don't know exactly what route you want to go for the exact service that you're looking for, even though you have a good general idea, there's still 6+ months of training that easily can go into it. That's super dialed in on that, which is why they're so stinking expensive,
Yeah.
right? Like, you think about the time frame that you need to be able to put into that dog.
Yeah. I mean,
That's why
Okay.
they're expensive.
yeah.
So you get this earlier now. That's interesting.
And the earlier you're able to get that
What?
dog to start bonding to you, like at an earlier age,
Huh?
as much
Flight.
as puppies are really hard,
Yeah.
it is better.
Changes are.
I was looking through it. I'm like,
That's my
oh,
personal
That's at
opinion.
level
Some people
14.
may not necessarily agree with that, but that is.
things.
How active would I need to be able to like keep up with a puppy? Like,
Fish, does that work?
What?
Does work
because
for
I'm
you?
not
Oh,
very
yeah, it looks great.
energetic at the moment.
That's not the problem.
Yeah.
It's
Damn
gonna
near
be
impossible to kill. Like, good lord. Look at your shit, I'm like,
Hey,
alright.
Wednesday.
You killed me too easy
Oh,
last
Lindsay
time.
can't see me.
I had to step up to
See,
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Same with, dude, it's funny. I was going through,
what the?
I'm going through everybody's kind of stats and setup, and I'm like, oh my hell, everybody's got trauma because I kill him so fast. He's got like healing this,
I don't have
armor
this
this.
problem.
You armor. I'm like,
Hey,
That's
great.
good.
I lost a character. No.
I've lost a couple.
yeah. Jason's probably lost more than anybody here.
Yeah, it's good. It's because you're like, screw you, not coming there and play.
Although Sam
You need
Fisher
to show
has,
up and you won't die.
Sam has the record for the quickest stuff.
I think yours the fastest. That was pretty quick. I think you're right. I was like, your face looked at me. He's like, what? He's dead? I'm like, yep.
Gone,
Like, son of a.
2 sessions and redfish.
Just because I came in at the best
Alright.
part of the story.
Truth.
That is so true.
True.
Spells.
Yeah, this will be a fun one.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Let me figure
This'll
out
be
the
fun.
spells.
So do we get to know like what you guys mean by you're going to be switching off the?
We'll talk about it once we go live.
Okay. I'm just so curious. I'm like, is it just going to be like you're going to jump in and play when he's? Okay, cool. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what are you?
No,
doing?
they have to pass off the same character. He just
Yes.
has bipolars.
Not bipolar.
Like
It's two,
straight
two
up
separate.
schizophrenic.
Oh
That'd
yeah,
be
wait,
kinda
that
cool.
one.
Dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That one.
love it.
Yeah.
How the hell did I get
That
there?
really is a thing.
Why do I
that
have
you
these
guys are
rings
gonna
on?
do.
Who
No,
am
but
I?
they should. Now that I made it up.
Yes.
It's incredible.
Let me know how the sound is on there. I'm curious.
You did go through all my stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, your stuff.
Huh?
Huh?
What? Sorry, what did
Oh,
you say?
your stuff. You've got like 3 different rares in there.
Oh,
That was a list I was putting
Okay.
together for her to look through and see which
Yeah,
one
yeah,
she
yeah.
wanted to pick.
yeah. Don't look
Say-
at me. I didn't build
Well, I
this.
was looking at this. I'm like, that's more than one. But okay.
Well, and then when I mentioned what character I was playing, I forgot that you had played with that character.
Long time ago. Long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I would say take the staff, the good druid staff.
The good druid
The
staff.
good one?
Okay, I have it. Okay, yes. I do want to. I want a stick, but I need to figure out a stick that I can hit people with, but like that does
So
with dex and not strength.
would that be a quarterstaff?
Yeah,
Should
but I think
be.
I have to take a level in monk to be able to do it with the dex. So I gotta figure it out.
They should cast Shillelagh on
Oh,
Druids are so good,
yeah.
dude. I love druids.
There are so many new cantrips.
Do we have 2 druids?
I can't. How am
Oh
I?
shoot!
Yeah,
I didn't
just
mean to
one.
roll.
It's all good. Hopefully you can hear everybody talking.
Yes.
Let's see.
That really helps.
The Zodiac Killer.
Hello.
What's up, dude? Wish you were here.
Twitch.
6 months.
Wish you were here. Next time. Next time.
Oh, Mike, should I add the?
Whichever one you want to do.
Some coconuts.
Yeah, should I add that?
Yeah, I haven't added anything, so I thought it was a great idea. I was looking through stuff and I'm like, oh, this could be really fun.
Oh, I forgot about that artwork for Ketro.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Who's Puddle? I can't remember.
On a vast.
Yeah,
Me.
that's you.
Puddle.
Yeah.
Such a cool character.
Puddle.
Poto.
Oh yeah, when I was playing him, I made him like some
He
little
was snarky.
Yankee.
He was a snarky little bastard.
Yeah, he was
It
snarky
fits,
little
though, right?
Yankee
He was.
fuck.
Yes. As he should have been.
If you want, you can take the flame tongue one, or take the staff.
I'm doing
However
staff.
you want to play
I
it.
just haven't gotten there yet. My list of spells randomly doubled as I added the new stuff, so now I have to go through and
Mm-hmm.
re-grab
I gotta
stuff.
grab new spells.
Yep.
Yeah, dude,
I went through some of them.
I knew exactly what I was doing until
Well, and
until the new stuff,
They
and I was like,
they made so many new
Yep.
spells with the 24 rules.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a lot of them I haven't even wrapped my head around, so I'm going to be asking you guys every time. Okay, what does that one do? Tell me that one. I like doing that anyway if we're streaming. So anybody watching, as you say, I'm going to do this. Read what it does. So it helps me remember everything, but it also anybody watching understands what you're doing. Well, I don't know, Pat. Some guy. Some guy.
Let's see. The Zodiac Killer next time I will be. Alright! Next time, baby!
Alright. I'm gonna just go live. How's that sound?
I really want to see what kind of character Zodiac is going to play.
Oh, I can't wait.
Zodiac
Same,
and Brand.
same.
I'm so excited to see
Hey,
it.
we're back finally.
Woo!
About time.
"Hey!"
Wow. Yeah, we got a lot to chat about before we rolled through. So, this is going to be a new start of a new campaign. As you can see, the VECNA Eve of Ruin. It's actually based off of this here book.
Ooh!
The existing campaign book that there will be a lot of it out of that, so if you've ever seen it, watched it, whatever, you may have some idea of what's coming. But this is going to be the Outer Realms RPG take on this here campaign setting. What we are going to do, there will be points in this campaign where me and West over here swap seats for reasons. Some of those reasons you'll see as we get going, but I think everybody, you kind of had an idea of what this whole thing's about. We are going to be bouncing all over the place. So if you've seen anything, read anything about this whole VECNA stuff, there's reasons that we're going to be all over the place. If you guys get there and if you survive and if all sorts of ifs, you know what I mean? But, yes. So yeah, we are going to start with this campaign. I'm going to start with at least the first probably few sessions. We'll see how fast we get through some of this stuff and where we go and what decisions you guys make to kind of depend on when West will be sitting in this seat. But it will be at least more than once or twice at least during this campaign that he'll be in this seat and I'll be playing. So, and you'll see where that goes as we get going. But yeah, to get started, the campaign we just left off, it's been since the end of September
Yeah.
since we were here.
Yeah, September we did the best.
So I've had a lot going on. My daughter just had our first granddaughter in October, hence the reason I was gone for quite a while helping her. Baby's doing great. Mom's doing great. She should be 3 months old here in like 2 weeks, or in a week, in about a week. Should be 3 months old.
Oh, congrats.
So that's kind of been my big thing, is me gone a lot, and then over the holidays, of course. Then I got sick for a little bit, so it's been a couple of months of fun. So for me, I know West and Red have been super busy too, running some other stuff. Do you want to talk about that? Where they can watch those and
Yeah, if you like, think back to the 90s. Everything was so much better then, all right? The American dollar was worth so much. Politics were extremely questionable. They still are. The USSR, the Soviet Union, had recently dissolved. Wow, that's exciting.
None of this has anything to do with the campaign.
Hey,
It
now,
really
shush.
doesn't. It's a preface, though. The Furby hasn't been released yet. But think of the 90s, right? Everything's better than the 90s. On Red's Twitch, and then a couple other Twitch friends that we have, we are running another story of Murphy's Law. That actually takes place canonically after the events at this table. So anyone who's familiar with the stuff we did here, it's a great precursor to what we're doing there. Typically we do it every Tuesday, but we've taken a short hiatus because of the holidays, and we should get back to it next Tuesday at 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Jump onto Red's. Her stuff's down there at the bottom. Red Drone Art.
Yes,
Jump onto
yeah,
hers.
Red Runner.
So if you want to watch it, jump on there. If you want to see the ones we did, it's on our YouTube channel. You
Yep.
can go back and watch that one. May or may not see a cameo coming in one of theirs from the doctor at some point.
Yep, that's right.
I was
That's
trying
right.
to on the last one, but I couldn't. I don't know. He sent me a message like, "Do you want to jump in?" I'm like, "Yes, but I can't."
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and then let's see. If you missed the stream ones, that's okay. Just go to YouTube to Westrialis, just like how it's spelled down below.
Yep.
And I'm periodically uploading those onto YouTube, so you can still watch them after the fact.
Yes. Red, what you got?
Do I have anything? Terminus Season 2 just started. So
Terminus Season 2!
This is really fun. Very excited for that. I haven't started mine yet. I think Lapis has started, and that's about it. But everything's new. It's going to be super fun. I'm very excited. Applications for that do open soon. That's what everyone's been yelling at me about recently, so I promise it'll be soon. And then Isekai in March in Utah is my next convention. I actually do have new merch that is really cool, and I'm very excited to show off. It's very practical and very useful. So I'm excited.
It's very cool.
I'm excited
It's very
to
cool.
be able to show that off. And then I'll be doing a stamp rally with a bunch of Utah artists. This year's theme is going to be Arcane. So I'll be doing an Echo sticker, I think is what mine is. Anyway, it's
Yeah.
going to be great. So if you make it to Isekai, come see me. It's gonna be super fun.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
shout out to Sam Fisher for being a lifesaver for Terminus.
Yeah,
Every single
everyone, This is the brain behind Terminus. I just I do nothing. He does everything.
I copy and pasted the service. Basically, all I did.
I worked really, really hard.
Yeah.
You put the mods together and the
Yes.
data pack.
I clicked export.
I obviously need a lot of help. So
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's everything for us, right?
I mean, potentially a live session of Murphy's Law in February, but we need to talk to Mike about that. So.
Here on this here channel,
Yes.
I'm game.
Because that
This-
other one is coming over for my birthday, so we'll all be here.
We'll chat.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, we can chat. Yes. So yeah, speaking of that, I'm gonna be here. This year's gonna be rough. I've got at least this spring coming up. With my work, I'm gonna be getting sent to Florida for 8 weeks.
Ooh.
I will be gone the last, like the 28th of March, and I will not be back until just at the last week of May.
Whoa.
All of April and almost all of May for some high-level training that I will be attending in-house, in campus there for 8 weeks.
Good.
So, yeah, I'll be gone for a while, but during that time, those guys will have stuff going. But up until then, we're going to try and hammer out some sessions before I have to leave.
That's crazy.
So,
Well, congrats. That sounds
Yeah, it's exciting.
it'll be, it's going to be some really, really good training. It's just going to suck to be gone for 8 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
So, yeah, but between now and the end of March, we're going to hopefully plow through some more. At some point, we need to get our other friend here.
I know.
So I have another guy that we work with that really, really wants to come play. But these two putzes decided to take grave shifts
We're
on the
opposite
weekend.
days.
So
though. No, we're opposite days.
I thought you guys were on the same end of the week. Oh, no, that's right. So you just work Saturdays.
Yeah. Hey,
Somebody else should take some
I can
Saturdays
take
off.
some Saturdays off. I need
Yes.
to burn some hours.
So we'll get him back here for some more. You want to talk about anything with your dog stuff? It's up to you, buddy. You don't have to. Okay.
Not this time.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
Okay. So, I think that's everything we've got going for me. Exactly. Cool. You guys ready to jump into it? Oh, sorry. One last thing. The Avast campaign.
Oh,
We
yes,
will get back into that at some point. Like I said, with everything we had going the last few months, with me being busy, these guys getting busy with stuff, as we got looking at coming up and getting back to the table, Wes and I were chatting, and we decided to jump into this one, give him a bit of a break. He's already slammed with other stuff, and I'm finally now back to where I can have some more time to prep and DM, so it kind of works out for both of us at the point. So that's why we made a switch. Now, we will still get back to him. Roswald needs to have his moment again.
Yeah.
And we need to see Puddle again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because last we left off for Vass, you guys were staring down an aboleth.
Yep.
You had summoned out of a bottle, or out of the
So I was
flux.
there for that one.
So,
The last one.
Yeah, I remember being part of that.
yeah.
So you
Remember I
were
got
the one.
launched into it.
Yeah, you guys had put on this greatest
on the little boat. They're launching you.
Yeah, Puddle got launched to the aboleth. And everyone on board, all the rich hoity-toity people are like, ooh.
And then it's real.
Of Effingham.
Yeah.
Of Effingham. That's
Oh, I love
right.
Effingham.
So yes, we will get back to that. That campaign's been fun. So, you guys ready to rock and roll for this one?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, let's roll on this one. So, VECNA, Eve of Ruin. We're starting out at level 10. So you have a group of level 10 characters here. This group, along with at least a couple of others that are off on other jobs at the moment, have been an adventuring group. Now, the name of said adventuring group, I think they're still trying to decide on.
Yes.
Hint, hint, everybody. They've been working together for the last year to 2 years. Very familiar with each other. Their exploits has taken them all along the coast of the Forgotten Realms, from Baldur's Gate, even further south, up through Neverwinter, and pushing up into the Icewind. Anyway, at the time this campaign kicks off, this group has received a summons from Lord Daggelt Neverember. He's the high seat of Neverwinter, who has summoned this group. You know, seeing a summons from the main man in charge of one of the largest cities along the coast kind of puts a little bit of wind in your sails. Like, finally, people of the right people are finally noticing us. We're finally making it. So, as the crew assembles, kind of odd that you're not summoned to the main castle, the main keep. You're summoned to actually a personal estate of Lord Neverember. As you are approaching the door, you're met by some royal guards, a few that meet you at the door, asking questions of who you are, where you are, why you're here, presenting them with the summons. Guard quickly reads over it. Okay, come on in. Just leave your looking at swords and knives and stuff. And he's like, yeah, never mind. Just don't touch any of them. How's that sound? And walks you guys in to meet with Lord Neverember. As you guys are entering into this, it's a nice estate. It's on the outskirts, kind of. Still within the city limits, but a nicer area of the city. Kind of his own private home away from everything else. As you're walking in, you see him seated on behind a desk, writing some papers with a few other people. You notice a couple of other of the government officials there, and 3 priests or clerics that you see that each of you very quickly pick up on that are all from the Order of Ogma. You see a bald male standing, nice goatee, turns and sees you guys coming in and kind of nods, wearing just plain clothing, tan clothing. The other 2 appear to be a little younger, almost like maybe his understudies that are with him, but 3 from, definitely that you can tell from Ogma, have the markings and have the tan leathers and the tan and the garb. Very quickly, easily seen. Lord Neverember looks up from his writing. Thank you for coming. What does Lord Neverember see as he looks up to each of you? Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Go for it.
All right. So, I guess kind of just wherever in the group of people, he sees a middle-aged human.
Looking human.
Human-looking human. Yep. Who's got a semi-balding pate with kind of some wispy brown grayish hair. Not really sagging skin, but you can definitely see he's got kind of some bags under his eyes. Just looks a little bit worn out. His clothing is a little bit disheveled and just kind of looks like very bland, like maybe like a tunic top with just some basic pants, and very nondescript, like something that you would almost just kind of look at and then just pass by without really like giving a second thought to per se.
Very average.
Very, very average. I mean, you couldn't get much more average than this.
You look like an NPC.
I mean, like kind of like me. No.
He looks up. You notice as he looks through the party, because you guys will see, this is a little bit of an eclectic group. Blows right past. You see he kind of makes eye contact with you for just a split second. He's already gone past you, looking at everybody else.
Perfect.
And then we've got a 6'8", just behemoth of a man. Clad in plate armor that is white with maybe some gold trimmings on it. Very much the opposite, meant to stand out and draw attention.
He does. Very quickly. Lord Neverember's eyes.
Has a great sword and a tower shield on his back.
Is this the return?
Yeah.
It is.
Yes!
And then an additional longsword at his side.
Love it.
Said it's the return. If you go back and watch some of our old videos, you may have killed him off very quickly. He's a better version this time.
3rd episode, let's go.
Yeah.
Alistair. Sorry, the names are already on there, so you guys can see him already.
So it is Alistair.
Uh-huh.
All right.
It is Alistair. Alistair. Hope he has the same snarky.
He respawns over here.
Mostly the same.
You're
I
useless.
Made a little changes, but
I'll still the best ever. Well, you're useless.
You're useless.
Made people cry. Anyway, keep going. Sorry.
That was one of my favorite moments.
The best character introduction.
So good.
that was a very good session. That was awesome.
You see, for me, a herringon. Like a 5'3", 5'4" rabbit, without the ears.
Oh.
With the ears, you're up to about 5'8", or big ass ears. Regular leathers, very eclectic collection of random stuff. Senpai, he gets me.
Yep.
He gets me. I almost went with Usatron, but we're not going to talk about that.
Nope. Oh man.
Just like a bunch of collections of plants that are dead and rocks, and she looks like a very bad druid, like somebody who has a lot of houseplants, but all of them are dead kind of vibe.
It's more of a hedge witch than a druid.
Yeah.
I love
A lot of like rocks, and then she has a big stick with some things tied to it, and one end is very beat up from whacking things, and the other one is it's just a stick.
I like it.
That's about it.
Rabbit. It's great.
You guys see this shit. I'm like, oh my god, this is great.
Just wait. It gets better. Keep going.
What was her name?
Honey,
There you go.
Please tell me your staff is named Thumper.
it's gonna be.
Number stick.
I asked
so
for a staff of bonking
Ah,
earlier, and apparently that's not a thing.
needs to be a staff of thumping then.
It's a staff of
Step away.
You said it.
Sorry.
I reach out and bless this thing.
Listen, that was like 5 years ago, okay?
And you will
And it's
never,
still there.
ever
Oh.
live that out.
I'm not blessing any house things this round.
Standing between Honey and Alistair is a bugbear hobgoblin. Who's let's see.
You
Wait,
swapped on me.
how tall is Rock?
You swapped on me.
5'5", 5'6".
5'6".
You swapped on me.
Sorry, no, I'm going with the hobgoblin traits.
Okay, gotcha.
He's kind of like a mix of the two.
Gotcha. I'm like,
Um,
you swapped on me.
Yeah, standing at a very cozy, comfortable, almost lanky, like 6'1", 6'2".
Okay.
He doesn't wear much. He has, like some shoes, some pants with very light, wrappings for his wrists, almost like a nomadic appearing person. Someone who doesn't carry much on their person, doesn't really need much. Aside from that, his hair is kind of wild and unruly. Jet black fur and hair. Very lean, very tall. Just has constant resting bitch face.
I can't wait.
Constant resting bitch face. Just a very unamused demeanor about him. And aside from that, looks around and sees all the people here.
As I was saying,
Nice.
Lord Neverember is like, you're definitely the one that he just blows right past.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he looks at Lord Neverember, looks at Rock.
Standing right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Damn.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I guess standing off to one side, you would see a 6'11" white
Jesus
dragonborn. White dragonborn.
Everyone is so tall.
I'm right there with you though.
We're down here like,
Obviously, he's no hair, but he's got these thicker or like larger scales up, towards his head area, and then they kind of just get smaller the further down they go. Really short horns that kind of come up a little bit right here, and he's dressed in kind of some blue robes, maybe a little bit of gold and silver trim around the edges, not a lot, and he carries with him a staff, almost kind of this color actually, a little bit darker than that. But what you see in this staff is like some burns in it that would look like lightning, and that's what you see.
Ooh.
Lord Neverember taking everybody in. Says, I'm sorry, which group was this one? As he kind of mentions it to the person next to him. Which group was this?
TBD.
I think whatever he said is golden.
Is that the name we're going with?
I think so.
Cool.
I forgot what it was.
It was like the Multiverse
Solutions Incorporated.
MSI or MSI.
Multiverse.
Solutions.
Incorporated.
Yeah, it's not multiverse, it's multiverse.
Where's the multiverse?
Multiverse.
Like, oh, this is a problem with the
Solutions
multiverse.
Incorporated.
We're like, well, hold on. We don't deal with the multiverse. We're just well versed in multiple things.
Speak for yourself.
MSI. Got it.
MSI.
Nice.
You see the one guy leans down and says, something or other. Ah, yes, the Incorporated. Come. Thank you for coming. Answering the call. We have. He kind of mentions back as you guys all step in. You hear the doors behind you pull shut. He says, we have some rather unfortunate news that we're looking to get some help. We've had 4 kind of widely known aristocrats that have been kidnapped or have come up missing in the last 2 weeks. All from different parts of town, but because of their connections, people are now coming to me, wanting me to do something. So, hence the reason you're here. I've been told and I've heard that your group is quite capable. Would you be interested in helping Neverwinter find some of their folks? The reward is quite handsome, but if not, we will find another group.
Sounds like a bounty mission. Sorry, I'm just stating the obvious.
Are there like any leads, or is it just?
We have
straight
some
up?
information.
Okay.
If you're willing to take the job, then we can fill you in. If not, then we're not going to fill you in.
What do we get in return for doing this?
I mean, he just said the reward was... There was a reward.
There was a reward. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, they're...
A handsome reward.
How does
Are they like
new estates sound for each
a
of you?
person? Handsome estate.
That is quite a substantial reward.
Especially in Neverwinter, if he's offering you estates, homes, houses of your own in Neverwinter. That's no joke of an offer.
I mean, our last estate didn't go so well, I'll be completely honest.
Well, you'll have your own. You don't have to share, but you can if you want.
Our
How are the property taxes?
like each have our own estate.
Correct. As long as somebody else doesn't own it, you should be fine.
His is already owned by the time it gets there.
Yeah. He's like, so.
Yeah, Solar's walks are like, damn.
Sorry, I bought the neighboring house just for fun.
The folks that are missing are quite influential in their circles. Hence the reason we're trying to get on this as soon as possible and at least make it worth your while. Plus, you'd have my never-ending thanks, of course.
Mm-hmm. I think it seems good to take.
Very powerful ally right here.
I'm good too. I'm gonna take it.
So are we in?
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
have my friend here begin working on the draft. He turns. Tildon, you see the bald male in the Ogma robe, steps forward. Yes, sir. Bends over. You see the necklace hangs out as it kind of hangs down. If you're looking down, you'll see a silver necklace with a large feather handwriting or a quill through it.
This is the main,
This is the Ogma guy that's
Right.
standing there.
not as two. It's the main.
He turns and says, "Grab the
Dude, I can't remember.
grab the paperwork."
No,
The
I
other
know,
two
it's
shuffle
somewhere.
forward very quickly and pull out some
Yeah.
contracts for you all to sign. Very quickly, lays them out on the desk. You can feel free to read, but again,
What do they say?
just says for the term as long as it takes, that you will enter into the service of Neverwinter at behest of the. How did he put it? At behest of Lord Neverember, the undersigned, and then there's a blank for you to sign your name. Will enter into contract to fulfill whatever wishes that Lord Neverember wishes upon you in exchange for your service. Deeds to estates will be granted to you. It's basically boilerplate, just kind of, but it's in there.
Is it does it feel like there's some sort of like magical binding towards this contract?
You can roll a check if you would like.
What would you like me to roll?
Whatever, Arcana.
Sure.
Sure.
Whatever.
That's what I would think it would be.
All right. Easy enough.
This isn't magical parchment, is it?
Why does Tildon sound familiar? Will somebody help
Seriously.
me? I'm dying over
Isn't he the
here.
main one that? What's his name, Delta? Like the one who got his hand cut off?
Huh?
Isn't he the one that got his hand cut off?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The one by Briz.
Tildon.
Yeah.
The main
Yeah.
cleric that helped you guys get out of the frickin' thing.
Like one of the
Yeah,
best friends
yeah.
of
That's
Killian.
right.
From Galanthria.
That's right!
Galanthria.
Why is that name
Yeah.
so familiar?
I was like, it's
Tildon.
17.
Does he have a different hand here?
You haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay, we haven't seen it.
He had his hands
Oh,
kind of
they're
behind
behind
him.
his
As
back.
he read forward, he kind of tells the others to come forward.
So he's only used one hand.
Correct.
17, I found.
17. It appears to be just regular legal jargon.
I
Does it
signed
say
it.
what happens to us if we fail?
Mm.
Like if we decide to like step out?
A lifetime of indentured servitude.
all expenses that were accrued by you, if there are any, like it's pretty standard. You guys have signed very similar contracts of this. If you fail, the person that's hiring you will not be held accountable for any of your losses, any debts that you may owe, any laws that you may break. Can't fall back upon him. There's nothing in there that's will say you'll have to go to prison if you can't fulfill the contract. It's just
I guess you could say it's not NCUA insured.
correct. Correct.
We can't like buy insurance. We're probably gonna need it.
Try if you'd like.
Could have no life insurance on the rabbit.
Just on the ears. So, what do you guys like to do?
Yeah,
rabbit
Dolores.
sign
Yeah,
Okay.
Dolores signs.
You sign it.
Sign.
As you sign them, the two younger guys from Ogma there very quickly gather them up, go over, and Lord Neverember looks over each of them and see them drip the seals on there, and he puts his ring on each one, sealing his contract with each of you. Says, so, the information that we do have, there are 4 people that have, again, come up missing. They are, let me find the names. Eldon. Eldon Keyword is a scholar. He is one of the members of the House of Knowledge. Each of you that being around here spend any time in Neverwinter know the House of Knowledge is kind of almost like the Temple of Ogma is very much there. There's others, but they can do scrying. They can do other things. They're kind of like the CIA, FBI, all that stuff, but with a little more religious flair to it. If you have somebody you need to find or something, a lot of people go to the House of Knowledge trying to get a divination or something to find where these people are. They're also heavily used by the crown and by a lot of the aristocrats when they're trying to find out information that will benefit them monetarily or otherwise. It says the other so Eldon was taken 4 weeks ago. He was the first that came up missing. Last week, Indrina Lamsensettle, Lamsensettle, was taken just after she finished a performance on stage. She is a very well-known actress in the area and has drawn quite a bit of attention when she did not make it out of the theater, disappeared at night after their performance was over. The fourth,
I'm so sorry. What was her name again?
Indrina, Indrina, Lamsensettle, Lamsensettle.
Who was the second one?
That's her.
Oh, I thought you said I thought you said she was the third. I was like,
No.
okay, I'm on it.
So,
I missed
I'm
that
with you.
again.
Indrina.
Indrina.
Indrina is the second one. She's the actress that came up missing 3 weeks ago. And then there was a break, so 2 came up missing, and then all of a sudden, this week, 2 came up missing.
Oh.
The third that was missing is Sarcelle, Sarcelle, Malinosh, Malinosh, who is a sorcerer that is also works in academia, but not as part of the House of Knowledge. He's a researcher at some of the colleges and things around, so he's very well known in those circles. And the last one that came up missing was taken 2 nights ago. His name is Umberto, Umberto, Noblin, Noblin. He is a gnome historian.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Please continue.
You're good. Umberto is a historian who travels up along, through any of these, the big cities and things. The 3 that were taken, the first 3 live in the city, work in the city, run in their own circles, but Umberto is kind of an outlier. He was only in town, from what they gathered, for about 2-3 days. Came in from Baldur's Gate and went missing. The best that they can tell, he tells you that the House of Knowledge has looked into all 4 of them, can find no actual connections as to any of the 4 of them. They run in totally separate circles. They have no idea why or who would want them gone, but again, he's now getting pressure from these different groups and their circles that are now pushing up the chain, and it's now come to him and wants them found. It says the only information they were able to find, that all 4 of them had left traces that they were able to trace to the Never Death Graveyard area. And the last 2 specifically left a very strong trail that the mages and the folks that were doing the scrying from the House of Knowledge, that it looks like all of those trails lead to the Hallix family mausoleum. The Hallix, Hallix. The one of the mages that was standing in the room steps forward and says, "We've done our best, but we believe there may be something blocking our attempts to penetrate further into this mausoleum."
Stone face.
So, that's the information given. So they've traced the information there. The best they can tell is this is at least the trail of the last two for sure. They think the others kind of ended up in that same place, but their trail is getting colder, having been older. So they want, again, the contract is to bring all 4 of them back. So that is something to look at. Without the 4, you don't get your homes. That's part of the contract. If you bring back 1 of them or 2 of them, sorry, thanks, but to fulfill the full contract, they want all 4 back. So,
Do they have to be alive?
preferably yes.
But
Do
it
they have to
doesn't
have all
say they have
limbs?
to.
As long as, if you're asking this question, he would say, do your best to get them back alive, but if they're already expired, there's at least bring back what you can. And then we'll talk. The contract is for 4 living people returned. However, if you can bring back all 4, we'll talk.
He just won't get an estate if we bring back something.
He's used to not
That's
having
fair.
one.
Yeah.
He can live in your basement.
Yeah.
Or her garden.
Or your garden. The dead garden.
It's the
So-
secret garden.
I need a gardener. So.
I would say every one of you know where the graveyard is. It runs right through the middle of the city.
Man, people are just dying to get in there.
The graveyard is known to have zombies and ghosts and things that kind of wander around through there. There's tales of that.
Nice.
People don't go there, especially at night. You know what I mean? Because it's not a great place. But it's divided into 2 separate areas. This is information you guys would absolutely know. There's the main burial plots and everything, and it's divided from the rich and the wealthy and everything, and then there's a massive wall that runs through the middle of the cemetery, and on the other side of that is the pauper's graveyard for all of the poor folk. So on one side you have these massive mausoleums and beautiful ornate sculptures and things, and then on the other side of the wall it's just some are just wood markers and different things.
Mass
from-
grave sites.
Correct. So that's the kind of area you're dealing with. You have both. The Halleck's family is on the wealthy side. They're a well-known family in the area.
Has there been any looking into the Halleck's family?
Those who are alive still.
Funny
Yeah.
thing is, there's
Or those are dead.
Oh,
You can ask them questions too.
Yeah.
he looks at the mage from that is there that says the Halleck's family died out 40 years ago during the eruption of the Mount VECNA. So there has not been a living Halleck's family member in the last 40 years.
Is that all we know about them? Or is there any common knowledge about them?
They were a wealthy family of
Okay.
merchants. There's nothing odd. We've looked into their history. Doesn't seem like there's anything strange with this family. It
Okay.
just happens to be where their trail leads.
Okay, so there were merchants. So were there any other families in the city that they traded with most often?
There was a lot.
Okay.
They were pretty active back before the eruption and killed off the last 3 that were living.
Okay.
And their estates fell, into collections and were given off to the highest bidders.
Who owns it now? Nobody?
Well,
Rook Tower
it-
Crest.
What are you glaring at me
they had several estates around. It just so happens that they're still empty at the moment.
Oh, interesting. I think that'd be a good place to start looking too.
for? Have you guys checked out their estates?
Yeah, I have the deeds to them, hence the deeds that you will all get when you complete this.
Oh.
We get haunted houses. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Now, is our group the first that you're sending into the graveyard to go after these people?
He turns and the guy goes, nods to him. He says, "Yes. As far as this is the first contract that I've sealed for this."
I take a look at the
Do
guy
I
that's
believe
nodding nervously.
Yeah.
roll a insight
Yeah.
check.
I would love to.
I don't know anything.
It's down there.
I got an 8.
11.
11.
17.
17. Lord Neverember looks very much like these are the first ones that I've sealed. You're the first group that's come through. The other guy he may have done something on his own, but unbeknownst, the best guess you get is it's unbeknownst to whatever he's done is unbeknownst to the Lord Neverember, if he's done anything. Just it's a little shifty. Time is of the essence. I don't want to have another one of our high up people in the city come up missing. Could do us a favor and find these folks.
Yeah, let's do a solid.
Great. I'll see you when you find them.
Yeah. Solaris turns on his heel and starts walking to the door.
Oh, very no nonsense.
The guards that are there are like kind of look past you as you're walking towards them. They look past you. The Lord never he nods and they open the doors and you are able to walk out.
Yeah. Before I walk out of the door, I'll turn around and just say to Lord Neverember, "Thank you for this opportunity. We'll be back as soon as we can."
Counting on you.
Pleasure to meet you.
He looks down at the contract and reads it again. He's Multiverse Solutions Incorporated. That's a mouthful.
MSI.
MSI,
He's not the
I like
leader.
that.
Oh, I'm already like down the hall. You can just hear my boots like.
He's not in charge.
Okay.
Well, no time like the present. Let's go.
Yep.
Get it.
Good luck. And he turns you as you guys walk. He turns and they're already on to the next item of business, talking about whatever. Yep. So, leaving from the estate, you're not too far from the graveyard area. Unless there's anything you want to do, it's whatever you guys. It's up to you.
Maybe some supplies? I don't know.
We
It was
weren't
really good of you
allocated-
guys to really ask for a couple of supplies for him to help.
Yeah, we weren't allocated any funds, were we?
No, but
Not this
we
time.
do have funds.
Yeah, we do have money, so that's
Is there an apothecary nearby?
There's a good possibility. What are you looking for?
Some healing potions.
Potions, yeah, you can easily find them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Which
And
kind?
then-
Please.
as basic as possible.
50 gold each
Yeah.
for regulars.
So I'll take 3.
3 of them. Okay. Anybody
A
else?
couple of those.
Yeah.
For just a regular
Uh,
health potions, 50 gold each. So 50, 200. What do I have? 700 and 1100. Here's how those prices break down.
Yeah, I'll take 3 of the basic ones.
Okay. So 150,
I'll
150,
take 4.
200.
Sold.
I'll just pat my pocket full of good berries.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
got one.
All right. See you, Whams. Thanks.
That's just the basic healer potion of healing,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
Do we need to grab anything that'd be good for potential undeadness?
I'd like to go buy some holy water.
Sounds like a
We
good.
gotta remove 150.
Does holy water work on ghosts?
I would assume so. Alistair, you're a holy man. I know that you have a lot to do with graveyards and shit.
I
would
would
we
think
need
that's
anything
quite
else?
the opposite.
I generally don't bury people.
He just unalives them.
Yeah, that's,
Your holy
Yeah.
stuff is
just-
detrimental to them,
He
right?
just sets up the meeting.
Yeah. There's a difference between building it and filling it.
Nice.
That was good. I don't know what else works against the undead.
I'm pretty sure just whacking them.
I'll say for the sake of this, since we're starting here, you've just come off of another job. You were paid well. Your components and things that you have that you need for your spells,
Okay.
you will have already purchased those.
Oh,
we're
sure.
starting this. You guys have already set up. You're not like empty. You're not dead. You guys have finished your last job. Come back, doing whatever you're doing, and then the summons shows up for you. And you're like, oh, sweet. We probably should go check this one out. So I will say, for the sake of this, whatever spell components you need, you have to start this off. From going forward, if they're running out and you're whatever you need them, we'll go from there to get you what you need. But so we'll say for now you're good to go.
Well, off to the graveyard then.
Indiana Jones. That's funny. Oh, if you haven't yet, Pat put up a little thing of art for VECNA. Did you guys see it?
No.
Oh, the logo image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one.
Check it out.
Ooh.
Very
Pretty sick.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty cool. Okay, so what are we doing?
We would know everybody's classes, I'm assuming.
I'm sure. Did you guys want to say what your classes
Yeah.
are?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we already know what Alistair is.
Well, so
Do you?
I was gonna say,
Okay.
how much do we actually know?
That's fair.
yeah, so there's some things that I was kind of hiding a little bit last time that I'm going to be more open with on this one. So he's a paladin fighter, multi-class, and an Azamar.
Mmm.
It's the magic wings that puffed out
Yeah.
when he went flying down and smashed the dude that ended up being somebody's best friend.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorcerer.
Okay.
Are you just playing Satul?
Uh-huh.
No, that's exactly what I'm playing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How did it take me that long to realize?
The name's right there.
I can't read.
That's fine.
Yeah, sorcerer, monk.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Druid. Circle of the Land.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Wave Shadow.
Yeah. Oath of Conquest. And Samurai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, that's so sick.
So I'm a bard rogue.
Nice.
Very unassuming bard.
Yeah.
Other than my musical instruments, everything else about me,
Yes.
more often than not. But you guys, I mean, if we've been traveling together for a year, you guys notice that on a whim, both my cloak and my clothing will change, just like that, to whatever it is. Like, as glamorous I want it, obviously fun performing. It's depending on where, right?
Yeah.
Very glamorous, or meets the area that we're in. But it's just, you guys know it's just normal stuff. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Glamorous. So,
Glamorous.
since we've been working together for a while, I guess that's fine.
Gee. Sorry. I was getting lost in your glamour.
Well, he doesn't have any right now, Mike. He's very unassuming.
That is true. Okay.
Yeah.
We got some stuff.
Did you see the background? That was what I wanted to discuss the most with you when I get there.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to discuss that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it.
Cool.
I like it. Cool.
It worked out well.
Uh-huh. It will. It'll be good. So,
Okay.
what's the plans, y'all?
think it's.
Yeah. What time of day is it?
Right now you are pushing. It's getting close to evening time. So he was just getting ready to start eating his dinner, and you guys came in. So he did his meeting with you guys, and then
Go visit a local pub, bar, something like that. Get some dinner. Maybe get a little
Last
bit of
warm meal we'll have in a little bit.
sleep for a little bit. They did say just maybe don't go to the graveyard and night.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
when most of the people went missing. Is at night.
Well, maybe we do go.
Maybe we'll go missing.
Food first, though, yeah.
Yeah, we can at least get an idea for how big it is.
I mean, we could just speed run find them if we go missing.
Oh, let's go get some food.
Okay.
Local bar.
Okay. There's a few to choose from. Not,
Probably something middle of
Not
the
that
road.
one.
Not super rundown.
not that one.
How about that one over there?
No.
All right. How about the one up the street?
Are you hungry or do you
Yeah.
want to stay outside?
You know, it's got all the light coming out of it.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty lively.
Yeah.
Why
As
does
we're
he always get
approaching
picked?
that pub,
Because he
I
cares
kind of
the
want to
most.
just get an
Well,
idea,
he's hard to
like, as
please.
people are coming in and out of like the general populace that's in there,
Okay.
and I want to be dressed slightly nicer.
Okay. The coming from where Lord Neverember lives, his house, you're in a very upscale neighborhood. So coming down, heading towards the graveyard, obviously it's going to get less and less. So depending on how far you want to go, you can go into a couple of the first ones you see that are very upscale. You know, more of a martini bar. Or the closer you get to the graveyard, you're going to have like the fucking roadhouse, where people are getting punched and thrown out windows and shit.
That sounds
Totally
like a
depends
party.
on what you guys want to do.
The one just a little bit better than Roadhouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
So kind of like the Fifth.
Yeah.
Kind of a
Absolutely.
shitty
Yeah.
dive bar.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Nobody goes in.
yep. Got it. Okay.
Bartender's just surprised that people are actually coming in.
Now, as you walk in, it's a working class bar.
Perfect.
It's not a like you've left behind the fineries. You do see as you go in there are a couple of people that probably are, living their edge, coming down and being a little edgy and coming down to slum it. I mean, so there's a few that are still
Perfect.
in a little bit nicer garb, look to be more wealthy, that are in there.
Yeah.
Look like they're trying to slum it, and then you have other people that are full-on beggars and stuff that come in that you see there is a bouncer at the door that will like, nope, you're out of here, see ya. So it's a very working class, but we do have a few in there that are
Trying to. Like it.
be working class, but they're definitely not.
From where those, like the ones that are pretending to be the working class, I want to dress almost at like the level of where I believe their station is, so probably like low level nobility, but just underneath it where I'm almost like they're like, okay, we could almost trust that guy.
Okay. So as you come in,
It's like, oh, my
You-
father would employ that man.
yes, definitely,
Yes,
definitely.
exactly that feel.
You get a couple of them that take a second look at you and notice the garb and are like, and then look away like they didn't notice you or they're not. You've definitely drawn attention from at least a couple.
At least those ones.
Yeah. And maybe from a couple that probably see you as a very easy target to
That's alright.
maybe pick a pocket or two.
Don't flash your gold.
Yeah. Learned that one.
Yeah, word from the wise.
Did we get robbed?
I do want to.
Something got worked outside.
We got
Uh,
attempted rob.
Rock, is there any game plan that you're going in here?
Yeah, give me a minute.
You don't want to include any of us?
It's what we always do. I go and approach the proprietor, see if they want to pay for our meal for a little bit of entertainment, and then act like we're poor.
Oh, that one. All right.
Don't we all fit in for that? I mean, I had to dress a little nicer, like
Let me rub some
Look
mud
at
on
look
me.
at those guys over there. Come on, man. Like we could get a little bit of money out of them. Maybe gamble a little bit.
I'll just like scruff up my fur a little bit. I'm ready.
Nice. Okay.
Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Nah, I ain't paying.
Right.
Let's do it.
Good. Yeah, do it. So I approached the proprietor,
Okay.
or at least who I believe is.
Okay.
And actually, first thing I want to do is there any music playing? Is there any entertainment specific right now going
You
on?
see that there is a a group of 3 gnomes in the corner that are getting things kind of thrown at them. They're playing some really off-tune, off-key, not great.
Yeah.
It's more rowdy, just people talking and stuff. The music you hear is not getting any pull from anybody.
Yeah.
They're trying, but there's most people are ignoring them or like, dude, would you stop?
Yeah.
Shut up, throwing stuff at them. Just, you know.
So I asked the proprietor,
Tough crowd.
with a little bit better entertainment, what's the likelihood of you getting a little bit better business tonight?
And he looks at you and is like, oh, okay. Just as he says that, he glances over to the 3 of them, and you see a large ale cup come flying and bounce off one of them. And you see a slight cut on his head, and he's like, if you can stop this from getting worse, I will gladly pay for your own supply of meals.
Okay.
Should I cast?
What do you got?
Well, so I break out.
Just kidding.
Let's see which one. What are you looking for? We got. Hold on, just one second. Let me see which ones. Stand by.
Which ones do you have?
I don't think they're in my inventory, but I do have. They would be though.
Which kind?
You know. Where am I? Set it all up. I know I did. Not using the harp. That's all I know.
As he's looking through his instruments, I'll like hold my ears down. Rock, dear God, please hurry.
It's getting a little more rowdy. People are throwing more things.
Oh, the viol. I'm playing. I knew that.
Okay.
I'm
Whatever.
gonna start with a little bit of high energy
Great.
viol going.
Whatever you can do, just
Get
please
these guys
stop.
around some food.
So he looks at the big guy and says, maybe you can help get them off the stage before this gets worse.
Yeah. I'll go walking
Thanks.
straight
It's
out.
like, damn. Like looking at it.
Both of them, right?
Yeah.
I'll hold on
Tall ass
to
dudes.
I'll hold on to the back of Alistair's shirt so I don't get lost in the crowd because I'm just like pave the way, brother.
Okay.
I'll walk with Alistair.
Good.
I'm gonna get stepped on.
I'm gonna start as lively of a tune as I can find.
Go with the leer.
Hmm?
A leer.
No, viol.
Oh, okay. Got it. Your performance check, brother.
Yeah, boy. Stand by. It's very low, you know. So 33 for a natural 20.
Tell us how this sounds. What do you describe what you're playing and how you're doing it.
It's gonna be very
It's like banjo.
more towards kind of like a hip hop sound. Very high energy. Want to kind of get things going, but very very well tuned violin looking musical instrument that I'm starting to play. And first couple of notes, I'm going to start off like acting like it's not tuned very well, and then just start playing some really hip hopish violin tunes.
Hip hopish. Nice.
Hip hoppy.
As you start playing,
I just hop around in the background and say,
the gnomes are getting kind of pissed off as you guys kind of barge your way in. It's like, well, wait, what? As they're kind of trying to pick up their hat and stuff that have a few coins in there. Most of it's pieces of food or stuff that people have thrown in their hat. It's for tips. As they're kind of trying to gather that up.
Yeah.
Alistair comes by and is like, move.
I'll put a coin in their hat.
Just to shut him up.
You're
Thanks.
ruining it for those who know what they're doing.
You're actually... Wow. You're actually getting cheers from people for getting these dudes off stage.
Nice.
Like, yeah, finally.
Yeah. I'll say, all right, well, how about you 3 just follow me this way? I'm just trying to, like, corral them off the stage.
Don't patronize me.
I'll
Slap your
go-
hand. And he's
We're
trying
getting- We're gonna turn you into patrons, all right. You won't be doing anything else tonight.
Now they're like, okay, come on, get the stuff. As they move, you start into your... And they're immediately like... Everybody in the bar immediately turns to look at you. As you start playing... Tell us how this goes. How long are you playing? With that? You can play as long as you want.
My first ditty's going to be 3 to 5 minutes, just to kind of get an idea for the feel. Like if If the establishment likes this particular upbeat music, I'm going to continue on just kind of one after another into that and continue on with this particular instrument for probably 15-20 minutes.
The most of the crowd appears to kind of relax and they start bobbing their head, doing their thing. It's not everybody's tune, but it's played very well.
Right.
And even as you kind of glance over, you see the bar owner. He's like,
Cool.
keep it up.
So I'll go, like I said, that for about 10-15 minutes. Once my friends get some food, I'm like you said, if I'm getting the kind of the feel that it's really only gathering about, a third to half of the
Yeah, maybe
establishment.
half of it that are actually
Anybody
into it
coming
really
in? Like, because of, like,
You haven't brought anybody else in
Okay.
with that type of tune at this one, but you've got most of the people in there, at least half that are bobbing their head. The rest are doing just fine, but
nothing spectacular on that.
not yet.
So,
Does Rock usually take pride in bringing people customers? Is that kind of like his thing? Hell yeah.
yeah, I would say he definitely tries that.
Competitive musician.
Okay, so
You're the dude barf.
the next
It's like,
So-
dude barf. The tavern.
after that, I'm gonna switch it up my instrument. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute breather, get a little bit of bite to eat.
Yep.
On that.
The bartender sends out a young female, maybe 17, 18, comes out, looks just like him. Probably the daughter comes out, very plain clothes, dark hair, disheveled, stains all, on her dress. She's just a normal, comes out, hey, thanks.
Thank you.
So less blood tonight. This is awesome. Sets everything down. You guys all have it. It's a meal. It's nothing special. It's potatoes, a little bit of meat, a very small portion of meat, a couple of large potatoes. It's more of the fillings rather
That's
than
great.
the meat and everything. But it's a decent warm meal.
Okay. After taking a couple of bites,
What kind of meat is it?
I was just gonna ask that too.
Hard to tell. Roll a
it's
nature
not
check if
rabbit.
you like.
Yeah, I'll roll a nature check.
While
Did you
she's
say
doing
meat
that,
or mead?
Meat.
Do we have alcohol?
If you'd like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll bring out a round of ale for everybody.
I'll give a gold coin to the gnomes and just say, "Go get your head looking at."
23.
23. Best you can tell, it's either pork or some wild, like venison or something.
Wild hair.
Doesn't appear to be rabbit.
It's got rabbit ears on it intentionally.
It's got a little
Someone
button
said
nose
do
and
it.
whiskers.
Hard to tell what it is.
I'm gonna.
It's got a lucky foot. Why
I'm
does
starting
Stu have a
it.
lucky foot? Does not appear to be rabbit.
Who out of the group here? Who would probably have a little bit more of a performance-based personality outside of me?
Not me.
Good together.
Any of you?
I have a plus
No.
two.
I've got a +3.
Yeah.
But it doesn't match.
Told
like,
you.
You know, I've got a
right.
+4.
You guys are stupid.
But
No, I want someone to and we're used to doing this, right? Like you said, like
You guys
my
have traveled
personality is
together.
I'm very
You-
much like
As soon as he went in and starts asking questions, you know what he's after.
right.
He's trying to get your guys' food paid for, everything else.
Right.
It's exactly what he's doing.
After my first round of music, whether I usually play either the viol or the flute,
Yep.
I'm trying to get an idea of where we were going with that. I usually go into storytelling with my harp, which is what I'm going to do. So I want one of you guys, whoever's going to be used to doing it from here on out, to be like,
Yeah.
let me gather everybody's attention over here. We got some stories to tell, and then we'll go from there.
Nice.
oh,
so
everybody listen up.
Who wants to RP this with him?
Solaris would do it, but I don't think you're gonna like it.
Fair.
we could do it aggressive style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, well, it just depends what kind of story are you going for.
That's a good question.
Because that helps with an introduction to it.
Right.
I can just hop around from round tables and shit.
Literally.
Hey, guys!
I just want to gather. I just want everybody to be quiet and just pay attention to the stage. That's really all I want.
So did you already do the music then?
I did the first set. Yeah.
Okay, so
About
you're
10,
ready
15.
for an introduction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Which
The four of us are like, all right, whose turn is it tonight?
which instrument is your best?
The harp.
Okay.
Hands down.
Yeah.
Like at least that I usually get the most attention from, because it's like I play it not only just to
Next
play
one's
the music
totally
from it, but
monotone.
also to get like storytelling.
Come on,
Got it.
come all.
Well,
I'll take it today. It's fine. If you guys are a little bit tired,
Tell us what your harp looks like.
Oh,
That's what I don't know yet. All right.
I'm already hopping around.
It is it's a little bit smaller of a harp, so it's probably going to be just about 2 feet tall, maybe 3 feet tall. It's going to be right now. I want it to change a little bit when I decide to do so, since it's semi-magical. Nothing more than just flair, if you're okay with that. But right now it's just kind of a bronze color with platinum colored strings. And then once I start playing and actually trying to get the crowd into it, it kind of shifts depending on the tone.
Let's take a look at what's in your inventory first.
oh.
That's I was going to say. I was like, I don't know.
And then flare it with whatever.
Why don't want to work? Okay. Where is it?
It should be in there. I'm looking at it right now.
Had to reload.
Reload.
Well, in the meantime.
To reboot.
Yeah.
Tell
While you're
who's
doing
up
that-
giving him his...
Attention, everyone! Welcome to the great show that we are about to put on tonight. We are hoping that you are looking forward to a great story of things from faraway places.
Ooh, I like it. Perfect.
Faraway places and from unknown
Unknown
regions. I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Where's the soft music?
You don't need me to roll anything for that, do
Nope.
you?
You're good.
Hell yeah. I think that's spectacular.
There you go.
So right now it just kind of looks. I don't want it to look too expensive right now. So I'm really just kind of dulling it down, just like everything that I have. It kind of just depends on the crowd that we're playing in. So right now it's just kind of a bronze looking with just some silk like.
The time you've sat down and you've eaten and you're taking time, the rowdiness is starting to
Pick back up.
pick back up a little bit. So the the proprietor is kind of looking a little nervous, like,
And I do it on purpose, right, to kind of get a little bit more of that. So he tried to get a little bit of the attention. It depends on how well that worked. I step back up on the stage and I just kind of hit my first couple of notes on the harp.
another performance check. Do with advantage since he helped you. Let's see how this next one goes.
Hey, you got this.
Again, 33.
Damn.
Yeah.
Holy balls.
You're rolling that 20.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
2 in a row.
Okay.
That's the first 2 of the campaign. Right.
I was like, I mean, the first one was a 6, so,
Yeah,
still would have been
still
an
got
8.
it.
which isn't bad.
Yeah.
He starts just telling a fable of another group of adventurers that have started in a small town where there was some intrigue of death and chaos and trying to figure out what was going on, a little bit of investigation on what was going on in that town, and then leading into a big story that leads these guys across almost what feels like worlds, but he explains it as different countries and kind of brings in a couple of stories that like really hits kind of maybe, hopefully some of the heartstrings of some of the patrons, especially the ones that are worth a little bit of money that we walked in and saw there, of like kind of like, oh man, I want to be that adventurer, right? And like kind of get the feel for that, and yeah.
You definitely have rapt attention from
Yeah.
everybody now. The music was okay. It got most people, but as soon as you start telling stories, now you're really hitting at the vibe of what this bar is.
Perfect.
Working class folks that it definitely hits home with all of them wanting to do more with their life, wanting adventure and stuff like this. And you definitely see a couple of the slumming it dudes are also like just loving it.
So after, I don't know, 30 minutes-ish of playing, I end and just end it.
To a rousing applause from the folks inside, calling for more.
Calling for more.
With a freaking Dash 2033.
Right?
Yeah. They're like... And the proprietor comes out, drops down 2 more pitchers of ale for each of you. It's like, this is awesome. Thank you. And you see the door is open and it's more full in here now. Oh, yeah. You see people leaving and coming back and bringing back more people with them.
during this leaving and coming back, is there anybody that's standing out? And I don't know if anybody else is paying attention, but that
Yep,
are like maybe
absolutely.
semi-inconspicuous or like maybe paying a little too much attention to like...
Or what if somebody's
Just-
trying to look inconspicuous?
Right, and that's what I mean. Like somebody that maybe is catching our eye as adventurers of somebody that's trying to investigate these weird goings on. Maybe even focusing a little bit on maybe people that are even paying attention to us a little bit more, or those little bit richer folk.
Roll whatever check you want. Perception.
Perception.
Sure.
Sure.
Whoever's watching. I know, as soon as he said that, I was. He's a small town boy. Growing up in South Detroit.
23.
Nice.
Let's see.
23. Okay.
I was too busy hyping him up. The one time.
11.
11. You're not seeing anything standing out to you.
Perfect. I mean, I'm busy.
You do notice that there's people that are catching attention. There's one guy that has sat against the back wall the entire time. From before you guys came in, he was already there. Hasn't moved. Hasn't cheered, hasn't done anything, just is sitting watching.
Cool.
You notice that one guy sitting at the back, kind of almost like freaking Aragorn and
Oh, yeah.
Got
back.
it. Okay.
Perfect.
just sitting
Yeah.
back,
Perfect.
smoking with his hood up, just watching, not doing it, just sitting, watching. That's it.
Can I try? Like, I don't want to look around. I'll just keep eating, but I want to be listening to different conversations, like just
Okay.
switching around between tables.
You catch the conversation of these people of like, man, I wish I could go do what this guy's done. Or some of them are like, that he's full of crap, but man, it's such a good story. Some of them are just talking about work.
I
You
buried like 3 people today.
most of it just is very mundane, just normal chatting. People really liking the songs, people wanting more drinks. A few of them are like, hey, we should go get whoever, and they need to hear this. This is awesome. I hope this guy comes back tomorrow. He's way better than those gnomes. Like, there's just different conversations like that. Nothing big sticks out to you in any of the conversations that you're hearing
Sounds good.
with your fucking 19
The only
passive
other-
perception. Good lord.
It's only hearing.
No, I was like, holy balls. So I didn't even make your roll. I'm like, no, you're hearing this, and this. Yeah, you're good.
Any unique, and again, I might, with my perception that it is, like maybe any unique, like verbiage that's going on that might be more towards like a thieves' camp or something that might be trying to throw people off a little bit, just because I do understand that.
Not from you in the middle of your performance
Perfect.
and
And
doing your
that's what-
thing. You're even paying attention, looking around. You didn't even see the guy that
Perfect. Okay.
You're like,
I was gonna
cool,
say it
we're
wasn't-
good.
Yeah.
I think we're good. You're kind of feeling good.
As I should,
You're
right.
into your
I
tunes.
was
You're
paying
good.
more attention
Oh
to what I
yeah.
was doing.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So, song ends. Massive round of applause. The
As he's finishing up, I'm going to go around with a little pouch. I'm going to donations for the storyteller.
I like that.
throw. What is it? Going to your Witcher.
Yes, I like it.
Okay.
Why not, right?
I mean, it's what we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
After you go around, you gather up another 60 gold
Nice.
between everybody that's pitching in. Most of it's in silver and stuff, but about a total of 60 gold that you've bilked out of this crowd.
Wow.
The bar owner comes over and says, "What was your name? Would you like a permanent job here?"
I couldn't.
Oh, you could, though. Look at this.
No,
We could make a fortune. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, you sure? Can you come back tomorrow?
I can come back
Please?
soon.
How about tomorrow?
I can't guarantee it.
Oh, come. Damn.
But I will tell you, the intrigue of maybe the next time I come back, having your patrons want to come back and have the opportunity to maybe see me again,
New stories.
post my information on the wall and let them know that it's mystery on the
Yeah, what's your name? I'll happily post it up.
Rock.
Rock. Like, Rock. Come see Rock. Okay. Looks around, nobody recognizes the name Rock.
A rock.
That's
Like,
the whole
okay,
point.
cool.
You can just call him the harp guy. Most people recognize that.
The harp rocker.
Yeah, there you go.
Rocker harp rock. We gotta come up with a name. Well, I got you. Don't worry.
Whatever you Yeah.
When can you come back?
Do we want to split that 60
When-
gold? or
I
just give
can
it all
probably
rock?
let you know a couple days in advance.
Perfect.
When
This
I
is
can
gonna be
come
great.
It's gonna be me as a bear
Thank you for
golden.
the time.
Oh,
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in. This is awesome.
You
You can see
promised
there's
the food.
this is the most
So-
packed.
This is
true.
Probably this place has ever been.
On that, any weird goings on? Like I want to step like into a bed. You got a minute?
Sure.
Let's go step
Of
back
course.
into like his kitchen back room. I'm on business with
Okay.
my group here, and really important business. And we would like to see if there's any weird goings on that you've noticed.
Oh man.
Specific.
I've heard there was things get stolen all the time. There's groups come through and steal things. There was an actress that hasn't. I think she disappeared.
What was her name? That is.
What the hell's her name? Indrina?
I didn't know if he knew it. It was an
Somebody stole an
Indrina.
actress? A whole
That is-
actress?
That is horrible.
Indrina. Yeah,
What?
she's been gone for a while, but people keep saying it's goblins, or people saying that she just gotten with the wrong crowd, and
I mean, that might have with that. I mean, sometimes you get into.
those actor type.
I do
mean,
actually. No.
he's like, oh, just put his foot in his mouth, like,
and I just kind of smirk, and I'm like, to be fair, I do, right?
yeah, you
I try
know
not
what
to
I
get
mean,
in
right?
with the wrong crowd. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. No offense taken.
Okay.
Crime.
I don't know what.
Have you
I just
heard
hear
anything
rumors.
about? What have you heard about the actress? That's a little bit different. Of us, like,
Just that she disappeared. There's all sorts of rumors flying around that, like I said, an ex-lover may have taken her or something. You know how people get.
yeah.
They come up with all sorts of stories.
Type.
How about
Say she was doing drugs. Who knows?
any names?
I don't know who she
She
was
was
dating.
definitely the.
That's
blonde
not my
soap
crowd.
opera.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I hope to be back soon.
He says, "Hold on." Goes up
Bella.
in the front, comes back with a pouch and hands you a pouch of money.
I know.
Thank you for this is the most I've sold in the last month.
Oh my goodness. Well,
So thank you.
you are very welcome. I actually grab, and I keep these a coin with on one side it's a harp, the other side it's blank. At least as far
Nice.
as he can see.
Nice.
If you need anything next time you see me, and if it's not necessarily something you can talk about, bring that to me
How do I get a hold of you?
next time you see me,
Okay.
and then maybe we can talk.
So you'll have your people get a hold of my people. Nice. This is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Keep an eye on your, I'm assuming, daughter.
Why? What the
Just-
hell has she been doing now?
No. She was great to us. Just how rough of a crowd it might be out here. Just keep an eye
She's
on
fine. She can handle herself.
That's
As you kind of glance at her. Oh, yeah, you see her.
Wow,
There's
that's great.
a large drunken male kind of reaches over, tries to touch her. She grabs an arm and slams a dude against the bar. Boom!
I watch it and
Bounces
I'm
him
like,
off.
Bravo.
good job, my friend.
And he's like, watch. And you see
Highly
her hand
efficient.
very quickly move, and there's a dagger against the guy's throat. He's like,
You know,
She can
still
handle
moves a
herself.
lot
Like you taught
faster
her
than
well.
I could.
Bye.
Your name,
bye,
sir.
Bye. Bye.
May I
like-
get it?
he's like,
Way to get kicked
May I
out.
get
Let's stand on the
I have a
table.
name. That's a good one.
a good one too.
His name is, we'll just go with Nico. How's that?
Nico.
Nico.
Here's to a new friendship.
Thank you.
Shake your hand.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, anything you need before you... Are you guys leaving now, or you sure you don't want to do another round?
I got one more.
Yes. He comes back out. Everybody, don't go anywhere yet. He's back up on stage. It's the rocker. Rock.
I break out. I just kind of hold my hands up. I'm like, what is it? One last one, everybody.
You get a lot of cheers. Yeah. Just whatever. They're whatever you want to play. They're open.
Anybody want to help this time? No? Didn't think so.
Pretty sure you'd knock him dead without us.
19.
19. You get going. It's a follow-up. Yeah. Ballad. It's not the main one. It's an encore. People are still cheering and loving what you did before. You're not bringing anybody else in.
And I wasn't,
But it's good.
It was just kind of to end it.
Nice.
And then as I end that one, after about 5 minutes, just kind of tip my head, slight flourish. Let's go.
You're like,
The guy that was watching,
uh-huh.
is he still there?
As you guys get ready to go, turn and look, he's gone out. He's out the door.
Oh, I didn't want to take my eyes off him.
Okay. So you see him as he's getting up. He disappears in the back. Everybody kind of starts milling around. As he comes back out and you hear the bartender yelling, "We got one more ride, everybody." His attention goes to him. You see him up and out the door. Gone.
I pat Alice and be like, all right, let's go.
He's just said
And
one
I get up
more.
and I walk out the door.
Yeah, but
Before
that guy probably has some brooding backstory we need to go figure out.
Why did the edgy ones flock together? It's so annoying.
Nice.
I'll stay here. I'll do backups. Like I'll play drums with my feet.
As you step outside, you hear the music kick up again as the people start cheering. The door closes. You hear the muffling sound of the music as the two of you walk out after this gentleman. Make a perception check so you can see where he went.
Oh. 22.
22.
8.
You kind of...
Hey, that's a 30.
You step out and you're like, where'd he go? As you run into the back of him. Oh, sorry.
Clang.
in the dirt.
You see he's down the street, maybe, 2 buildings over, 2 doors down, and he turns and stops on the edge of an alleyway and kind of glances over his shoulder back towards you and then steps into the alleyway. Out of sight.
I relay everything that I've seen up until this point. They're like,
Come and get us.
Caw, roar.
so, what do you want to do about this one?
I don't. He seems broody.
Definitely broody.
Is that your cousin?
I
Is that my long lost cousin?
I really can't tell if this is a character that the DM wants us to go after or not.
Yeah.
You do what you want to do, guys.
Hey,
Always
God.
do.
Might as well. And just sprint after this guy. Full speed.
Down. Okay. Are you following?
Mm-hmm.
Round the corner into the alleyway, about 10 feet down, he's standing. Just still hood up. Just about 10 feet in, just standing in the middle, facing towards you guys. Can I help you?
He wanted to be your friend.
Okay. Don't know that I need any friends. Is there something I can help you with? All you see is the hood up, and you see just a black kind of goatee that comes down to a point, dark hair, and reddish skin that you can just see from about here.
It's a vampire.
You're watching us pretty closely.
Your friend's pretty good in there. I like music. You were watching me pretty closely.
Who's tall, dark, and handsome? No.
You're the one who's good with words.
Hey, words! Your turn!
Oh, you look like the kind of guy that might hang around with people that might hang around with disappearing people.
Head kind of cogs.
That would get you canceled.
Just takes a deep breath. It says, you see his hands kind of, you see their dark red skin, kind of longer fingernails. Goes up, lifts and pulls his hat back. As it comes back, you see tiefling horns. So he's like, I was just in getting a drink. Music was good. We don't really need to go the way I think you guys are wanting this to go. Do we?
Are tieflings generally not looked on well? Was there, would
they're
there
around.
be a reason that he was hiding being tiefling? No. Okay. No. Well, I don't know what else to ask unless you really want to be his friend.
No, not really.
Then we can make it happen if you really want.
Do you happen to know much about rich, famous people going missing?
but the same information that I'm assuming the Lord told you. So why don't you stick to your contracts? Maybe we'll talk later. As he takes like a couple steps back from you, stepping into the shadows, and you see just mist kind of.
With that like last sentence and stuff, did he have anything on him that would look like he was affiliated with Lord Neverember?
Roll perception.
4.
5.
The only thing you notice is that as he kind of steps back, as the cape is kind of billowing, he's very immaculately dressed as he steps back into the shadows, and then the shadows kind of overtake him.
I wonder if we're ever going to see him again.
Probably. He seems like one of those other noble guys that wanted to slum it, but he took it a little too far. He's a little too edgy.
He's a little too broody.
Yeah. Hasn't gotten out of that teenage phase yet. He's still...
The alleyway
No,
smells of
definitely
teen
not.
spirit.
Oh my god.
Smells of Axe body spray.
Jeez. Oh, is that where we were going with that?
That was the mist that comes in. He's just...
You're all.
It's basically chemical warfare at that point.
It's getting in my eyes. Couldn't see much as he was leaving.
Yeah, I couldn't breathe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's go back.
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys make it back in just as he's wrapping up his last song. Yay! Get a cheer.
And we're like trying to leave.
You see them coming in the door. Cool.
I see you
Until
trying to leave.
Thursday.
I walk out.
Try the veal.
As soon as the door shuts, kind of like even if it's like a swinging door, like as soon as I have an idea that like 90% of the people can't see me, I go back to Drab.
Why not, right?
Okay. Sweet. So what's the plan?
So did
Great
you guys find your
I didn't go.
buddy? So sorry, Cecile, I was looking at you, but I meant him.
Right.
Yeah. He vanished in a cloud of body spray.
Body stepped back and was.
Like, did he urinate all over himself?
No, the fragrance.
Oh.
spray.
He went psst, and then.
Like the perfume.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
god.
disappeared in a cloud of perfume.
From his clothes, like underneath his cloak, you could tell like he was rich enough to afford that perfume. Like that's why he was just wasting it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So canon now.
So where?
That smell you guys will pick up from now until the end of this campaign. You're like,
Yeah.
roll a smell check.
Where is he?
I start sniffing.
Like, how you know you're here?
He's here somewhere.
You guys are contaminated.
Teen spirits around here somewhere.
Oh.
He knows about contracts with Neverember
Like ours specifically, or just in general?
in general.
Hmm.
Well, you asked him if he knew anything about missing people, missing rich people. And he said probably whatever you were told by the Lord.
All right.
What next, friends?
These two are contaminated. I can smell teen spirit from here.
Is that what that smell is?
Yep.
People coming out of the door like,
We'll blend right in the grid.
Wow, he sprayed a lot.
Fogged up the whole alleyway.
Stinking cloud.
pretty much. So, what's the plan, y'all?
Graveyard.
Yeah. Probably no better time than now.
Heading to the Never Death Graveyard.
By the way, how much money did that proprietor give me?
60. Oh, never mind. But
You got
you,
60.
but you did get the 60 gold. I would have handed it to you.
All of it? Split it up. Each bet against 10.
All right.
You're good.
You get 20. Everybody else gets 10.
Yeah.
Cool.
He gave you another 100 gold. You get a feeling that was a lot
Right.
for him.
Like,
A lot.
I got that feeling.
It's
For
like,
sure.
cool. Never Death Graveyard.
Never death, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like they wouldn't have very good business there.
Or it's just so massive, you know.
The only business they got is people dying to get in here.
Full of never
But
death.
people never die to get in here.
Didn't
What are you talking about? This place is full of dead people.
Well, they must have found them
I think
somewhere
you're-
else and brought them
I
in.
think you're lying, Pat. You only used axe once.
Liar! Everything here is labeled, branded, never, right? Never winter, never ember, never death, never ale.
Is this Neverland?
Probably.
Never smell.
Yeah, never smell anything but axe again.
That's great. All right. Heading towards the graveyard. I would say that they, knowing the name of the Halleck's family, they would have told you kind of where to locate the Halleck's, their mausoleum. So it's not hard to find. It is deep into the graveyard, but it is on the rich side of the graveyard. Never-ending story. Yep. Truth. The finding the mausoleum's not that hard. As you approach to where you think you need to be, you're passing large, massive granite and marble tombs as you're walking through. A couple of different times you hear some scraping and movement of kind of some zombies. You stop and looking down between the rows, you see some movement kind of off in the distance, moving away from you, taking your time, picking your way through. Not hard to avoid even those wandering ghouls and things that come out at night in the graveyard. The Halleck's Mausoleum is a towering stone mausoleum clustered against where the wall is that separates the rich area from the pauper's graveyard. The Halleck's Mausoleum, among all of these, is more of a squat, older tomb. Walking through here, if you've been in here any time before, some of these older, more squat, it is nice, but it's less ornate than some of the new flashy ones that came in after. The Halleck's family is an old family. So these old mausoleums have been here a while, hence the reason there's others that are built up bigger around them. This one's kind of a squat, just kind of blends in with everything else. Kind of an unassuming granite structure compared to all the rest of them. The metal door on the front is rusty. There's a chain that is wrapped around that is rusted, but is also broken, and you can see it hanging, and a padlock that is off hanging on one of the edges of this. So the chain's broken, hanging, and the padlock that was on it is just hanging on the door itself.
Do we see like footsteps and drag marks in there, or
Roll an investigation check.
oh shoot?
I'll assist you.
That's advantage. Good. Because I rolled a 2. You said investigation.
Yep.
That
or
would
perception,
be
either or, whichever one you want to look. I'll let you do either or.
we'll do perception. That'd be a 13.
Cool. You do notice that in the dust and some of the debris in front, where the leaves and things that have blown through, you can see that these doors have been opened recently. There are some drag marks where they've shut and opened very recently.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do I smell Teen Spirit?
You do not.
Okay.
Only what's coming off of us.
Yeah. Are you in front or behind them? If they're in front of you, you're like,
You guys need to back up a little bit.
yeah. So,
drag marks. It looks like it's been opened recently.
You said the lock appeared broken?
Broken.
The chain is broken.
What?
So there was a chain wrapped on it, and the chain's broken, kind of hanging, rusted. And then there was a lock that was on there at some point, is just hanging on like a piece of the.
So it's
gate.
so it's just a gate. Is there a door behind the gate, or is it just,
Just
a
a
gate?
gate.
If I just look right in there, can I see anything that looks like or inconspicuous? Or...
With that same roll again, I'll say you do see that there is. It's pitch black.
I'll grab like a rock or twig and cast light and throw it in there.
Oh, I've got
As you
dark vision.
chuck it in.
So
Dark vision, it's
It'd be dim.
Still, yes. If he chucks that thing in there, as he chucks it in, it kind of goes and goes down around some stairs.
So I see a
and
staircase.
it disappears out of sight. But you can still see the light. You definitely see as it hits. There's scuff
I can see the
marks and stuff
the shadow changing too.
in the dust and stuff on the stairs. You can see footprints that are definitely in there. Multiple.
Well, now if only I could detect if there's magic.
Oh yeah, you're a sorcerer.
Do you want me to detect if there's magic?
Can you do that?
Yeah.
That would be great. Let's see if there's any like wards or any protection spells on this this gate here.
Just touch it and find out.
I don't want to let everybody know we're here.
So,
I mean, I think we might have let people know we're here. You can
Yeah,
hear
the
like
light's
the
like-
echo, like. I think we.
You know what? It's probably a good idea.
You know?
Yeah,
I'll
but I
have
don't-
concentration on the light spell.
Go-
But here's the thing: I don't want to get paralyzed if I try to open this door.
light winks out down the stairs.
I will use a action to cast Find Familiar.
Okay.
And what pops out into existence is like this, like that big. It's more like a songbird size. It's almost like a semi-griffin. They're called feline fowl, and it's like a cat with the head of an owl.
Ooh,
Sweet.
And wings. Yep, it's a cowl. And I will hold it and say, "Go check if there's magic."
Okay.
And it will walk out.
Set it down as it squeezes through the gate. The bars are kind of old wrought iron bars. So there's gaps, between them, kind of some of the decorative artwork of the iron gate. So easily enough it can skip through there as it disappears down around. How far can it go?
That's a great question. Find familiar.
Was it 30
It's my
feet?
first time I've had a familiar.
Is it 30? I'm trying to remember it's probably 30, but
Wait, where was it? Find familiar. Okay. Familiar with it is within 100 feet of you. You can communicate with it telepathically.
damn.
Additionally, as a bonus action,
Okay.
you can. That changed a lot.
Holy shnikes, yeah, dude. Okay. So it disappears down around the bend of the stairwell. How far are you sending it?
did his light go out?
Oh, he already winked it out.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't.
When-
hear
when-
that. I didn't hear that part.
When you were talking about like, oh, we think they might have already heard us throw a rocket there, I was like, oh crap! It just like turned the light off.
He already threw a rock, and all of a sudden you turn and the light goes.
Okay, I must have just missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right.
It's just gonna like walk and weave around for a while. It can't actually detect magic, but
So
see
it
if
can
anything goes off.
it can telepathically communicate with you. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Wait, what the hell? While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as a bonus action, you can see through the familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn.
That's
the benefits
cool.
of any. Finally,
That's new.
you can cast a spell with the range of touch your familiar can deliver the touch.
That's always been a thing.
Your familiar
Yeah.
Oh,
must
is
be
it?
within
Yeah,
100
Dina
feet.
used it with Ember,
Okay.
yeah.
I did it with
Okay.
my
So what are you gonna do?
That's cool.
I didn't know you could cast touch
Yeah.
spells.
Does it have night vision
Yes, it has.
or dark vision, whatever?
Same difference.
It's night vision. Yep. It's all-
Okay.
dark.
Come down. Here, Osama. Sorry.
And its perception is +2. Passive perception of 14.
Okay. So are you just sending it in, or are you going to bonus action look through its eyeballs?
I'll look through its eyes.
Cool.
This is gonna be cool.
So as it makes it down, will you just move that foam, that first little foam piece right there? Yeah, just that one.
Oh.
As it makes it down to the bottom of the stairs. We're gonna do this. We're gonna see my crude cover up.
I love that.
Okay. We're not even in frame
I'll be
either.
completely honest, I thought I had detect magic, but it was dispel magic, and I was like,
So all of this here is kind of just hidden stuff, so don't mind that. They're way over there in that corner. Way over
But
there.
we're still at the top. It's just the bird
Yeah.
thing. Or her.
So her little owl cat thing goes down the stairs. As it gets to the bottom of the stairs, you see it steps into an opening ahead of you. Maybe another 30 to 40 feet down in front of you, there is a door. Inside this chamber, you see... where's it at? Sorry. So you see the 3 large coffins in there. Each coffin has 2 name plaques on them. As you as it walks by and looks up, you can see what appear to be name plaques on each, 2 on each. You go look around, there's 2 on the other and 2 on the other. It's dark. It just appears an empty room with some coffins in it that you first see at the bottom. Walking forward, there is a doorway in front that is shut.
So there's nobody down there that we can tell.
are there bodies in there, like in the caskets? I guess.
You'd have to open them.
Ooh. Do you see drag marks on the floor?
I'll look. I'll look and see. if
You
there's drag
definitely
marks.
see footprints coming through.
No drag prints.
Several
Okay, that's
sets of
interesting.
footprints coming through.
Do-
Heading to the door.
Are they of various sizes?
Mm-hmm.
If I go to the door, and, like, inspect it, does it have any space underneath it to see if there's airflow, or is it sealed?
I mean, it's maybe. And just door shut.
Can I see how it's shut, or is it? Like,
Appears to be a latch that has to pull.
I'm gonna try to jump on the latch and see if I can pull it down.
Okay.
Like a cat opening a door.
As it jumps up and grabs hold, it's holding
I don't
on.
think
It's
we can
hanging
plan
there.
that again.
That's spectacular.
I'm not heavy enough, guys. Oh, there's a door
Ah,
with a latch, and I can't open it.
so you don't see anybody down there.
No. Well, I see bodies, so there is there are bodies.
There's
so not,
There's 3 coffins, or 3 large coffins. You don't see bodies per se.
Okay, yeah, there's coffins where bodies should be. So technically, there's bodies. Probably.
In theory.
But living bodies, no. But there is a door. Also, I don't see any
Well,
traps.
seems like we didn't alert anybody with that, so.
Yeah.
As you got to the bottom of the stairs, you see a stone. Single stone sitting at the bottom of the stairs.
Where'd that come from?
Dang it, I don't have mage hand.
So, Linda,
Why does it have a rock?
Is the door locked?
which one?
The top one?
No, so
Nobody's
the,
even
the padlock, well, I mean, as far as we can
Nobody's
tell, the
even
padlock's broken.
I go to try and open the
Okay.
damn door. Move the chain.
Did you pull the door?
Yeah.
It
Quietly?
extremely quiet.
It's been recently oiled.
You get the gist that it is very well oiled. No squeaks, nothing.
Is that normal for it? Almost seeing this one?
I would say
For all
no.
this rust, probably not.
I'm gonna grab part of the chain and go like that. See how it squeaks across itself.
The chain
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
I would think that's not normal.
Yeah. Nothing's quite as grave.
After you. Well,
I guess you could say it was dead silent.
You guys are killing me.
strapping you on the start way down.
I'll pull off my shield and head down the stairs first.
Oh man! Walking down the stairs, it's dark in there.
I'll hit the crystal greatsword on my back and activate the light on that.
You guys, it lights up.
Yeah. So it's a great sword made from the spine of a crystal dragon.
Yeah.
Nice.
How much light is it giving off?
I think bright for 30.
Wow. Okay. That's
Yeah,
pretty good.
bright for 30 and
Dim
dim
for
for
30.
30.
Dang, Gina.
Or
That's
I
bright.
can set it to just dim for 10 feet if I want to.
Ooh,
Oh, that's cool.
I like it.
Cool.
Man, that just makes mine look wimpy. I'm gonna drift globe. It's only 20 feet.
So making it down to the bottom of the stairs, you see again. There's the 3 large caskets in there with the name plaques. Each of the name plaques are members of the Hallex family, and the death dates on them are all 6 of them are 40 years ago.
Okay.
Which kind of lends to the information you already had that they died during the eruption and were placed in their graves here.
Can anyone like sense if there's like undead in there? Or
Nope.
would we have to open it? I'll go and pick up my owl cat.
Okay.
The door that the owl cat was hanging on, is it locked?
Are you going to try it?
Hey, Rock, do you think there are any traps on this door?
It might be.
Why did you think that?
Definitely think someone should check.
Thanks, Pat. See you, brother.
I'll hit you with the guidance.
Nice.
Hey, what
But-
you're looking for is this kind of thing.
I'll hold my cat up to him so I don't have to touch him. And touch him with the cat. Guidance.
With guidance 19. Perception.
19. Checking for traps.
Yes.
Looking around at everything, it does not appear that you see anything weird, anything odd. It just appears that it's locked from the inside. From the other side.
You got lock bits? Lock.
Stand by. You would think so. No, thieves? No, I don't. I'm not a very good thief.
Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wow.
Nice.
Roll my eyes at you.
I mean, I
Back of your head.
could spray
Hey,
it with
you
acid.
mind having your cat hit me again?
Did you break one of your tools?
15.
Takes a minute, and you see one as he's like, "Hey," he's trying hard. One, he's like, "Can you maybe with the cat stepping up there and like patting you on the shoulder, you're able to." You hear the lock. You push the door in. Opens.
Of course.
Ahead of you, as it opens up, you see the light from behind you cascading in.
Oh,
Because you're at the door. He's behind you with bright light. So as you open it up the door, like the light like into the room behind you, you see a chamber that is 2 steps down. There's 2 stairs that go down into a chamber. The light reaches across to the far wall where you can see crumbling stones and things. Looks like part of the wall in the back has collapsed. As you're looking through the door, you catch movement out of the corner of your eye. At least 2, maybe 3 creatures of some sort wearing armor, kind of walking As the door, they turn and look towards you, kind of. They definitely see
I
you.
smack him with guidance
Yeah,
with the cat again.
Yeah. With all the light coming in, what do they look like?
What you see is fully armored beings that are walking. Two of them are dragging swords kind of across the ground. White skin, sunken features, hair that's kind of matted and rotted, and they kind of look towards you. What there is whites. You see three at least. As they see you, the head cocks. You see the eyes, these eyes that are glowing with kind of an unearthly reddish purple glow, kind of look you up and down, and arms come up. Let's roll some initiative.
Oh, guys, I have advantage on initiative.
I do too.
Nice. Do we all have advantage on initiative?
Dude, we're gonna be such menaces.
Yes, please.
Oh,
We started us at level 10. What else do we do?
Right.
Of course we're going to be menaces.
Okay, so let's see. We've got
Initiative!
you're tall,
Yeah.
I'm tall, you're tall.
Yeah. Wait, how tall is the tool?
6'11".
6'11",
6'8".
6'4".
5'8", 5'7", 5'8".
Perfectly acceptable.
Jeez.
I can just like hide on one of your backs like a backpack.
Right?
All right. 20, 25.
23.
23.
He's got to add it up.
Honey goes first.
23.
Is that a 20?
What's your...
Oh.
Who's
Jeez.
got the higher score between the two of you?
Oh, I've got a 18 dex.
I have 16 decks.
So it gets to be you. You're at the door anyway. Works great.
How convenient.
So Solaris. Then Honey. Okay. 15 to 20.
What is it?
19.
Solaris?
19. Really?
3 whites. Undead things.
You
Big
can't
swords.
just call it that.
I rolled really low.
Oh, no.
I had to get all my
Okay.
20s out for the day.
All right.
We're rich.
10 to 15? Holy balls.
you
5 to
serious?
10.
9.
5.
That's right. You're at the back anyway, shining. You're backlighting everybody like you never should do ever. You're totally backlighting everybody. It's great. All right. Solaris,
So I'm third.
you are up.
Alistair, would you like to have a higher initiative? Because I can swap initiative with one willing creature.
I mean, I can always move to the front instead of the back.
Oh, we need some.
We all just part the
we need
seas. He
some
charges
characters,
through.
don't we?
We're used
That's
to
kind of a
that.
cool
Hey, look.
ability.
Yeah.
Look what I have.
Cool.
So I,
His legs are fixed.
He's back. He's not broken anymore.
Fantastic.
All right, let's
You came
see.
back
What do we
from
have?
Couldn't
Wait.
find my mini.
What do we need?
A rabbit. Do you have a rabbit?
Guard.
I don't have a freaking rabbit.
Oh, we've got some rabbit folk at home.
Do you have like a...
You still got the.
So if you go on to Titan
oh, what's it
Craft,
called?
I have, like, if there's, I don't have all of the things on it, but I
Do you
can
still have
print
the
them for
Tariq one?
free on all the
Really?
stuff that I have. So,
Cool, alright.
and there's a rabbit.
I'll just have to use that
If
one.
you give me
That
at
one?
least a somewhat of an idea
Here.
of what she looks like.
There's no. I have a dragonborn. Hold on.
Oh, okay, that
I'll
works.
find it.
15
See,
foot
I
dragon.
have one, but I can't
Might.
find it.
Anyway, yeah, using my alert feat that I got from my background, I will initiative swap with Alistair.
That's
Nice.
interesting.
Alistair, you can go
Awesome.
first. Yeah, 2024 rules, man.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Yes.
yeah,
They did a good job of like making things worthwhile, like
Yes.
backgrounds.
All right.
Yes,
Here.
yes, I totally.
You can use this blue guy for now.
Yay. Who's that one?
You.
Okay.
It's a tool for now.
So anyway,
what else do we need?
Alistair, you
Monk?
get to go first, and I will go last.
You're welcome.
Yeah. As I open the door, stand up,
You're like, never mind.
stand to the side, and just like
After you.
I
after
don't
you,
have
big
any
man.
rabbit folk.
I'm gonna go for that.
We'll get her one.
Yeah, I'll have to get you a rabbit.
What's your rabbit folk on Titancraft?
What can we use
Thought I saw it.
first?
Titan.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting.
Ooh, sure. You want any fish?
There's a chicken folk.
Take some.
Chicken folk.
Yep.
There really is.
Good lord. Where's the monk? How did the monks go?
There's a duckful.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Anybody else want some fish?
Here's a red pan.
Butterfinger.
Oh, that's nice. Thank
What
you.
is yours,
Haven't
Jay?
had Swedish fish in years.
A human bark.
I could grab some.
You're right. Where have I seen the rabbit folk then? I'm confused.
Do you have any other mini,
Animals.
like, where else would I look for, like, pre-made miniatures? Where do you guys recommend?
Thingiverse.
Yeah. Son of a. Well, hell. We're just gonna have to grab something here. Oh, look. Here's the tool. Here's a better one. Blue
Oh yeah, that'll
Dragon
work perfect.
Sorcerer. There you go. We'll use that one for him.
Except for I don't use a lot of fire.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Jay, you're gonna need to be a stoneman. A human of some sort.
Yeah.
How about... There's the guy. There's a human. Now, until we can get you a better one.
I found
That
my
works
missing
great.
guy.
Yeah.
What else do I need?
We need Cody's.
Oh, here's your little mini. You can use a fox for your find familiar.
Sweet.
Cody's a what?
He's a large
He's the large hobgoblin.
He's a hobgoblin bugbear, right?
goblin
Yeah.
there.
Hobgoblin, I thought.
Bug
Yeah.
goblin.
Buggoblin? Buggoblin?
A
Creepy
goblin.
goblin.
Buggoblin?
For sure.
Goblin dude. There.
There you go.
There's Cody. What is his class? Oh, he's a monk. Yeah, he can use that one. And yours is a... Oh. Here's my druid.
That would be her.
I don't have a freaking rabbit.
Just like a short guy.
I don't see any rabbits at all. I mean, there are some Harringtons, but they're all male.
Well,
And wizards.
you can be...
You're like,
You can be a flump. He has ears.
that's
Oh, I'd
awesome.
totally be that.
There you
That
go.
looks exactly like me.
There's your little...
Cannon.
There you go. No, we knew it for Cody, huh?
I thought we had one. No,
Oh,
we got
Cody's the
one.
big guy.
Yeah.
Here's her familiar. Cool. There. Alright, good enough. Tony.
I don't
Get
know
some-
where everybody wants to be. Everybody makes a decision.
Well,
Just hiding in the corner.
I'm assuming the doorways is pretty standard, like 5-foot doorway.
yep. Okay, so Alistair's first, huh?
Yep. So I run through the door.
Okay. Hammer through. Hammer down.
You're
It looks like
worthless.
Hero Forge would do it.
Yeah. that
Hero
was-
Forge.
Oh, they do?
What about Hero 4? Oh, they have rabbit folk?
Alright, we're gonna do this. So as you run
That's
through
where I
the
got the
door,
tool.
come around.
But I can't find
As you
mine.
come through the door, you notice there's a couple of others. So there's at least 5. So you can see.
I like the terrain.
Look familiar, huh?
It does.
So you see there's at least 5 as you run through the first one.
Cool. I'll pull out my long sword
Okay.
and just take
Nice.
a couple swings at the first guy.
Okay.
So that is a 27 to hit.
Good lord. Yeah. So there's at least 5. He runs through and sees there's at least 5 right there, Cody.
Sorry, what? Oh, a big group.
And 5 damage on that hit.
Okay.
And then a nat 1 on the next swing.
So the first one cuts through, takes a chunk off of him. Second one you swing and you catch a piece of vine and stuff that's coming down from the ceiling. It kind of catches and you miss. You whiff. Okay. So for the sake of this, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna just go in the circle like this. Got it?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got it.
In a circle. Okay. So you went after 1. 5 points of damage. Okay.
Yep. And that is my turn.
Cool. Honey.
I'm going to. Is Alistair still within my reach? Probably not.
No, he's out of your reach now. He's about 10 feet ahead of you.
Alright, let's do.
Throw the cat.
Is your sword still giving off light?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm
So
going
is that
to.
technically radiant damage? Or no?
No, it's the great sword on my back. is
Oh, the
giving off
great
light.
sword. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what's giving off light. I'm like, wait a minute, that'd be kind of cool.
I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my stick.
Nice.
And I will.
Bust that thing.
Is that a bonus action? It is.
Yeah. Bonus action.
And then I will.
I think I only get one act or one attack. That's what it is.
As a sorcerer?
Yeah, I'm not a fighter.
I will have my rabbit,
I'm a sorcerer, not a
Wow.
fighter.
Right.
my cat,
You familiar?
bunny,
Okay.
run over and sit on Alistair's shoulder.
Just set it right next to you. Okay. Jumps up on your shoulder.
Yep.
Okay.
And then that'll be it. There.
Okay. Cool. It's a tool.
Oh shoot, it is my turn.
Cody, you're the big bugbear right there, by the way.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Just so you know.
If I
Honey is the flump. Because it has ears. That's the only thing I could find that ears.
look at me.
if I were to move 5 feet
like,
this way, would I have
just a
line of
little
sight
guy.
with number 5?
Yes, this one you would.
Now,
Four.
would I be
Or 5, either or.
So I
can
could
step
see
over.
4 or 5. So Cody's not in the way.
No,
Okay.
you could shoot past him.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually aim for 5, and I am going to.
So, big guy over here.
Please tell me this isn't touch. Yes, I am going to cast Frostbite on 5.
Okay.
So this is needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Got it.
He's got to beat 16.
13.
13, so he fails. So he takes 1, or actually he takes 2d6 damage,
Nice.
which is going to be 7.
Okay.
And on his, he has disadvantage on the next weapon attack he rolls by the end of his turn. Or it ends on the end of his turn.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage on an attack.
An attack or all attacks until the
Just
end
on
of his
the
next.
On
Just on
his
the
next
attack.
weapon attack roll.
Okay.
Oh, wow. It's gone now.
It's gone now.
You know what I mean. It's gone.
Yeah.
We'll find it later. So he has disadvantage.
He has
I'll just mark it
disadvantage
down.
on his next attack.
Got it. Cool. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay. First one right in front of you. You took a swing at. He's going
I
to
love cantrips.
take a swing with a
frostbite.
long sword. It's probably gonna miss. Yeah, totally misses with your 20 bajillion fucking thing. Take a
24.
second one. Misses again. Totally swing. The light's kind of blinding him a little bit, so he same thing catches up in the. The room in here is about maybe 12 feet tall. There's roots and vines and things that have come through and hanging down. There's pieces of hanging stone. This side over here, there's a lot of stuff that's collapsed and broken down in there, rubble. So it kind of looks like it's half carved out, half old. But you also do see over in the cove over here, there are 2 other coffins. Don't mind the one that looks like a mimic.
Okay.
It's not a mimic for this. It's just I don't have another freaking coffin.
Okay.
So the mimic one is just a coffin. It's not a mimic.
I was like,
See the mimic?
yeah.
So those are just coffins, okay? Okay, so he totally misses. Yeah. Number 2, he's going to pull a longbow and take a shot at you since you're the one right there. What is his? It's 14, misses. He's going to take a second and try and shoot the one on your shoulder. That's a 10. What's your...
What's your predator's AC?
Mine
Yeah.
is 16.
Misses.
Wow.
It
She's all-
sails past. Okay. He's going to just go ahead and close on you.
So
actually don't know if that's one of the things that changes, because it says in my stats. But
Number 3
we'll look.
is just going to try and take a couple of pot shots at you with his bow. Miss. 18 plus 4, 22. Miss.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It is, what's your AC? Like a 24?
24, yeah.
Fuck.
If
Over there.
I cast Shield of Faith, it'll be 26.
This one here is going to take a shot at you in the doorway.
Oh.
That's a 14. Misses. Second shot. Another 14. Misses.
Solaris is such a hard name for me.
So you see 2 arrows, the tool, come flying over the top of your friend, stick in the wall behind you.
I looked either side.
This one over here is going to charge right up in the doorway. Move 5 up in the doorway, and he's going to take 2 swings at you.
First one's at disadvantage.
Okay,
Taking swings at him or at.
that's a 4. On his next Cody's character in the doorway. Second one, that's better. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Woo! I got 1 out of like 8 attacks.
I mean,
1d8 plus 2. Where's my 8? My blind. There it is. Oh, good lord. That's a 5. Slashing damage.
Yeah, I'll use a reaction to deflect the attack.
As he comes in. Okay. As he's looking at you, the eyes glowing. You can see the desiccated corpse that this thing is now, as it's right up in your face, trying to swipe at you. Okay, that's all their turns. Rock.
oh, I'm up?
Yep.
Oh.
And Solaris is last.
You
Yeah.
rock!
Because they swap.
How far? I mean, am I closer? Like, am I 5 feet or can I. Like,
Where are
am I-
you? Where are you? Right next door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of him.
I want to be a little bit less.
So
More.
you can back up.
Can I?
You can back away that way if you back that way.
Yeah, we'll just do this. I'll just take.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I think it'll be either way. So I'm gonna take an attack
Okay.
and a bonus attack with my 2 scimitars. I whip them out and just try and stab.
Stabby stab.
Stab, stab.
Stab stab.
Let's see.
So that's on number 5, right?
Yeah. Cool. Okay, first one. 22.
22 hits.
Okay, and that's gonna be with sneak attack. So it's gonna be
These dudes are no idea what's coming.
plus. So 11.
11.
These guys are about to get
okay.
rocked.
And then my second attack is going to be 14.
14 is its armor class.
Okay. The only other thing that I had was I have mastery in scimitars, so when I make an extra attack on a light property, I can make it as part of the attack action instead of a bonus action. Okay, so never mind. I did not use a bonus action to attack.
Okay.
Okay.
So now he still has a bonus
I
action.
do still have a bonus action. Bonus action. I'm gonna go move back over here if I can, and hide.
So you can, moving back, you're going to have to go up. So what's your movement?
30.
5, 10. Yeah, you've got it. Because you move back, you have to jump up on the coffin, up, over, and down. Yeah, you can get there. I'll give it to you.
Bonus action hide.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a roll
To hide? Sure.
if you want. Because of my boots, I get a advantage.
I forgot I have affinity or elemental affinity.
18 plus.
I could have added more damage to that attack.
Oh, dang it.
Next time.
30.
30. You feel very well hidden.
He's like,
Solaris, you're up.
Alright, 2 unarmed strikes against the one right in front of me.
Punch. Punch a face.
Let's see. First one is only an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Next is a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Sheesh. And then I will. Let's see. Bonus action. I'll do flurry of blows.
Cool.
To do. not 2, but 3 unarmed strikes.
Ooh.
Total of 5 hits.
See, actually, yeah.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll expend the focus point to do 3.
It's one of those little punching bags.
First one's a nat 20 for a 28.
Ooh!
Second is a 25.
That'll hit.
And third is also 25.
Those all will hit.
So the first one, or do you want to give you all of them put together?
Just do one at a time so I can
And are your fists magic?
Yeah, they're doing force damage.
force.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, so 14 points of force damage on the first.
Good lord. Okay.
7 points on the second.
We are
Okay.
level 10.
Yeah.
And 9 points on the third.
Good lord.
Oh, and the first one's a
14,
crit.
7, and 9.
Right.
And the first
Yeah.
one was the crit.
Yeah.
Damn. 1, 20. Okay. So, the first one, you smash into him and you see the chest of this thing cave in. Drops the sword. Second one, punch in the throat as its throat tears apart as its head kind of drops to the side. Third
Ooh.
punch, how does it die?
Die.
This is death.
Yeah. I swing my leg up and collide my foot with its head, so its head like flies off, hits the wall, and rolls over by Alistair.
Kill it. So
Nice.
blows him up.
And then
He's gone.
and then I'll also just kick the body like midair and poof, shove it back.
Dead.
Is it like dissipates?
No, it's
It's still there.
it's undead.
Okay.
It's an undead creature. Alright. Sweet.
As
Smashing damage.
Okay, back to Alistair and then Honey on deck.
Cool. Going back to number 1, just gonna swing at him twice again.
Hack and slash.
23 to hit,
Yep.
Jeez.
and a natural 20.
hey!
Yeah.
This is great.
13 damage on the
Cool.
first one,
Nice. Ooh.
Ouch.
and a 20, including the critical.
So 33.
Yeah.
Damn. You pummel this thing twice. Its head is kind of logging to the side. It's still barely on, but it's there. It's still up, barely.
Okay. And I'll end my turn with that.
Cool. Honey, Din's tools on deck.
Sweet.
Alright, so my cat will, from where it was
Mhm.
holding on to Alistair's shoulder, it will jump onto the one that he attacked,
Okay. Number one.
and on its face, and will cast Shocking Grasp.
I like that spell
Does that have
though.
a save on it?
I know it's to hit.
Cool.
27.
Yeah. Good lord.
Hey, we're gonna start
Right?
level
That's
10.
not. It's a plus
No,
one.
I mean,
Yeah.
But
You
then
don't know
my
what you're running
staff
into.
yeah. It's,
adds +2.
well, I mean,
Right.
Remember,
it's
use skill.
So-
Everything skills.
I know. I know.
Bonus attack.
We're hitting hard
I know.
already. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Also bonus spell. Yeah.
Just looking through
Yeah.
everybody's
So I
stuff.
didn't know
I'm
if it was
like,
already
oh
added or
my
not.
lord.
But it will tell me.
Oh, right. Okay.
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
'cause-
So your crit would be plus 11.
Okay, plus 11. Okay. Yeah, it's 2d8. Where's my d8?
It's all.
Oh my goodness. 16 points of shocking damage.
Dang.
Okay. As it jumps onto its face. You see the electricity zap through this thing as its body kind of. The metal plate armor that it has on begins to sizzle, and you see smoke coming up out of its body as it. And then falls over dead.
You cooked it.
Which one was that?
Number one.
Using the rest of the movement, she sits down and then just like wipes her paws on it.
That's all.
And Honey's like, "Run! What are you doing?"
Nice. Is that it?
Nice.
What
Yes,
else you got?
that is
Okay.
it.
It's a tool.
All right, is that one number 4 up in the back of the room?
Back there, yes.
Yeah. Still in within sight?
Yeah, you're
Cool.
right
Well, I'm
behind
going to
it.
roll to attack. As I cast, let's see, so I need to add, what is it? Okay, 8. So 17.
Yep.
So it takes 2d8. I'm going to do cold damage.
Okay.
Which means that I can add 4 to it,
Ooh.
which is a total of 14.
14 on number 4. Cool.
And yep, that's about
see
it.
ice crystallize on its armor as it kind of turns. You see some of the skin can flake off.
Nice.
Cool.
Sorry, I cast Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay. All good. Cool. All right, now it's their turn again. One in front of you, he's gonna take 2 more swings at you. He's right there in your face. Yeah, miss. That's a good lord. That's only a 22.
Oh, miss.
Fuck, right out loud.
22 misses?
Yeah.
Holy
24 is his armor class.
And that's without Shield
All right.
of Faith.
Dude back here in the hallway, number 3, is gonna pull out a longbow, take 2 shots at our big bugbear guy. That's a 18 to hit.
That's my AC.
Cool. And this second one, natural 20. Yeah.
Oh no!
As-
So it's only a 12
Oh.
points. 12 points of piercing.
Oh, let's see if I can. I'll reaction try to redirect it or deflect it. Let's see if it works.
Monks.
Cast the damn arrow.
Shit.
That is
So yeah, that'll be a 20, natural 20, 26.
yeah. So I reduce it by 19 points.
Good lord. So no damage. It was only 12.
Freaking monks, man.
I mean, just reach up and
Yeah.
catch it.
Yeah. The first arrow misses. The second one I catch, and I'll redirect it, spend a key point, and try to attack it.
Just throw it back at it.
On a natural 20.
Let's see. Oh, sorry. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw, please. The DC is 17.
Yeah, no. That's a 5.
It takes 12 points of force damage. Or, excuse me, no. 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
As it shoots it at me, reaction, catch it, launch it back.
As it sticks into it. You see it kind of sticks and breaks, and then it looks down. It doesn't hit quite as hard as you thought it would.
Ooh.
But it did take some damage. Cool. Other guy there, after seeing this, he's going to step forward to our monk there and take 2 swipes at you.
Oh, no.
The first one is a 22 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
Arnarf, Arnarf.
Arnar, Arnar.
Yeah, let's do that. That's balls. It's only a 4 piercing damage. Second one, natural 20. Yes.
Oh.
Finally. Now I get
Oh,
it.
you already used your reaction, didn't
Yeah.
you? Dang it.
Seeing this heavy hit coming in, you'll see on the front of my plate armor is a giant emblem of Kamara's. You'll see that glow a bright glow. The attack will still hit, but it's not a crit.
Okay.
Ooh.
So it's going to be 8 points of damage on the second one instead of a 16.
Ooh, thank
So
you.
it
That's
cuts it
sick.
in half.
Nice.
Ooh, thank you, Alistair.
So what? The 8 plus another whatever the other one was that you took. Cool. That's their turn since there's only 3 left.
Right.
Rock and Solaris.
Yeah. I'm gonna just kind of peek around the corner, and if I can get a clear shot at, I don't really care which one, probably that one.
You'd have to move out of your hiding
Maybe it's because of the staff I have.
because where you're hiding is kind of in the way.
What
So if
if
you
I-
lean around the corner and like,
What if I
Just
am
lean.
still hiding right? Yeah, that's. I mean, I was like,
you know, that works.
okay.
Damage.
I.
It's-
It doesn't matter.
Lean back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there and then take
Makes sense, I guess.
2 shots.
Number 4.
Yeah, number 4.
That's insane.
So first one is going to be 16 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Second one is a lot more, 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, so the first one is going to do, let's do, need 3 of these. Where's my other D? There it is. Plus 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 5. So 14 plus 4, 18.
18. Good lord.
That's it. And then the second one is only going to be 1d6 plus 4.
That was cool.
So 23.
Yeah.
Cool. Blasts a couple of chunks out of him. He's still up and moving, but he's hurting.
Let me just, because I did do, so I'm going to move.
So let's see what I think.
He's not feeling good.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back out right in here.
Step into the room.
Yeah.
And you die.
You would.
You step on the one place that nobody has stepped in.
By the way,
There's not
every
a wall here. You walk off the edge.
I make no sound
done that before.
while I move. 0.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Always?
There it is.
Always.
Nice.
Nice.
No matter the surface.
Sweet.
And that's my turn.
2 unarmed strikes against number 4.
Punch, punch.
First one be a 24 to hit. Second one would be a 26 to hit.
Uh-huh.
First one is 6 points of force damage, and the second hit is 12 points of force damage.
How do you blow him up?
Right?
He only had 8 left.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll just, yeah, why not? I'll just, like, give him an uppercut, send him, like, a little bit up into the air, and then I grab his legs and just, wha-bam!
Nice.
My balls!
Cool.
How do you want to be reloading, by the way, on crossbows? Bonus action or action? Reaction, whatever.
Used to. We were doing this as a bonus before.
Were we?
I think.
Cool. Works for me.
I think you're right.
I just
Yeah,
don't
it's not
remember
a full
what
action.
if it changed. Yeah.
Bonus action. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll use my movement.
Alistair's up next, and then Funny.
5, 30, 35, 40.
40.
Around that way.
He's a monk.
And I'll just bonus action single arm strike.
And roll and go.
Hammer fist.
It's only a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Now he's got his attention though.
You
That's
play.
right.
Cool. Alistair, then Honey.
Sweet. I'm just gonna do some more sword swings. Don't want to burn too many resources in the first room.
Cast cantrip.
25
Nice.
to hit.
Yeah.
And then 14 to hit.
14 is its armor, so the first one will hit.
Cool. 6 damage.
6.
Yep.
Take a chunk out of him. That's number 2, right? Yeah,
yeah.
one's dead.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then was that the one that shot a arrow at me earlier?
That one was
Okay.
up there.
So I'm gonna move just to right there, so that everybody else has a clear shot of him as they come in.
Okay.
Nice.
Good idea. Honey, then Satul.
Cool.
My cat is going to.
You're just gonna hide in the corner.
Mhm.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Nice.
Sounds about right.
That's my plan. My cat's gonna jump up on his leg and like dig his claws into his leg and shocking grasp him.
Which one? Number 2?
Yeah.
The one right here, yeah.
Sweet.
That's fantastic.
Zap.
Oh, 19.
19 hits.
Okay, awesome one here.
Good lord. Too funny.
16 lightning.
Damn.
Oh, that's crazy for a cantrip.
Cool.
Dude, I love cantrips.
Zap. You see the flesh start to sizzle a little bit. Love that.
And she's just
Looks
holding
down,
onto
like-
his leg now.
Cool. His leg's like trying to.
Get off.
It's a tool.
All right. I'm gonna use my movement to get into the doorway, but like at the far edge of the doorway. Are these guys in a line if I'm standing in the doorway?
Yeah. So
Would
is
I
your
miss
friend.
Solaris? No, I wouldn't.
No. No way in hell. I know what you're trying to do. Hey, no way in hell.
Dragon breath.
No.
No, I'm not using that yet. I'm not using that yet.
Yeah,
Careful,
he's
my cat's
definitely
Hey,
he's
whatever
definitely in
you
line
do,
with you.
I'll be fine.
Just
I'm
do
not
it.
using
Just
that
do
yet.
it.
I wasn't going to use that. I'm not using what you were thinking.
I thought he was going to do. Was like, you gonna burn somebody up, or
I should have said, nah, you're good, dude. Go for it.
I was going to do something that does go in a line. However, let's
can.
do...
You can if you'd like.
I mean, they have really good armor class, bro.
You have a cat that's
Well, you know, I'm
attached to one of
probably
their
not going to
legs.
hit you.
I'll be fine.
My cat just looks you dead in the eye like, don't
You know what? Screw it. We're going to cast Ray of Frost.
No, my cat.
Is the cat?
Cat's like, oh,
is this
fuck
a
you.
This is a roll to hit. Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
22.
Yep.
Nice.
now is that just the one roll for everybody, or does that?
Or do I need to roll to hit both of them?
How many you're trying to do?
Well, it just shoots a line.
Your Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
How long is the line?
Wait a minute.
Is it only one creature?
Frigid
Yeah, I think
beam of
we-
white light. Oh, so it's not an actual line. Never mind. I lied.
It's one.
Oh.
It's a single target if you're rolling to hit.
Okay,
Yeah. So single target. I'm just gonna try to hit the.
Otherwise
What is that?
it's
3.
that makes sense.
You know what? The one that's right there.
Number 2?
Yeah. Which is gonna be 10 points cold damage.
Nice.
My cat.
Does it do anything else?
Wait, does it hit the cat?
No.
Targeting him.
And its
Okay.
speed is reduced by 10 feet till the start of my next turn.
Hmm.
Not that it's going anywhere, but
You don't know that.
Mike.
You don't know.
Cool. That it?
yeah, we'll make that my turn.
Cool. Cool.
Nice,
Cool.
dude. Good hit.
I still haven't used any spell slots.
Like, walking into this dungeon.
That one there is going to actually move around you, staying in your range, and is going to attack you.
Okay.
It doesn't like you because it's tried like 18 times to hit you, and it's like, screw you.
Has it really?
Yeah, it's swung at him like, I don't know how many times.
Well, I've been in the other room, so it hasn't tried to hit me.
Oh, me.
Okay.
Now you stepped in and froze it, so he's like, oh, there's a better target. He's now going at you. First one, natural 20.
That hits.
Damn.
Second one, 13 plus 4.
That hit. Oh, yeah, that'll
15,
hit.
16, 17. Cool. So first one, let's do first one first, shall we? Yeah. Ooh, damn.
Oh, shit.
That's a 18 damage slashing.
So the first one is 8.
Second one is 7 slashing damage. As it takes 2 slashes at you.
Ow.
That's its turn. Now the other one that you just punched in the back of the head
Yeah.
is going to turn around and try and take a couple of swings at you with his sword. First one's a 2. Second one is a 18.
18's my AC. Damn it.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, rock and slurs.
Will the cat still be on this guy's
Oh
leg?
yeah. It's
Cool.
hanging on to him as he walked over. It's all. He's trying as he walked past. He's trying to like shake up as he moves.
I'm gonna.
And even with his limited movement, he was still there. He had 20 full feet of movement to get. He had 30 and 10 minus, so it's still made.
So I have my 2 hand crossbows that I just fired. I'm gonna put them back on my belt and pull out my rapier, run up to this guy, and I'm gonna cast True Strike.
Nice.
And as that action, I basically just get to do radiant damage.
Excellent.
If I want, which I do. It's only a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then... So, how much radiant? So it's going to be... I don't know why I wasn't using this before, other than I wasn't paying attention. So it's 2d6 plus 5 plus 2d6. 2.
I'm sure you won't kill him.
So the 2d6 is radiant damage.
Somebody
So
remove that guy off of my chat, please.
10 radiant damage.
I don't know how to do that on here.
And 6.
Just ban him, right?
18 radiant damage.
How does he blow up?
Okay, so as I pull out my rapier,
Thank you.
Was it just like one of the
Who's a spammer?
Some like
Oh, spam.
website.
there's a
Go here for followers. No.
really quick sliver of like silver flash light, and it just as it sticks into him, like he just glows kind of a bright, almost sun-colored, and just it's just kind of a beep. And it blows him up.
You see this flesh because all the armor falls to the ground.
Ooh.
He's gone. Cool.
I
So
do
there's just the one guy
thing
left.
that is a ray. Never mind, I lied.
I just, for my bonus action, I'm like, that was a little more effective than the others. Cool.
Slayer strip.
All right, 2 unarmed strikes. First one is an 18 to hit,
Yes.
and second one is a 12 to hit.
Miss. Dodges.
Yeah, the one that hits is 9 points of force damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Takes it. Punches
And
him in the
then-
head.
Yeah, and then I'll just do a bonus action single unarmed strike. Oh, that will miss. That's only an 11.
Were you
Dodges
thinking
it.
it was... Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. He's like, uh-oh. Do it. Do
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Okay, Alistair and then Honey.
Cool. Seeing the cat fall off of the dead guy, I'm gonna reach down and grab it and throw it at this one.
Good.
Used to this, just claws
It's going to be
out.
very easy. Just either a strength check or an athletics, whichever you want to do.
Let's do athletics.
Okay, it's not going to be very hard, but
Yeah, 26.
see if you don't throw it against the wall. You're like, if you had a 1, you were
So-
hitting that thing against the wall.
Hopefully get it like right
yeah.
on its face.
Easy. Doesn't weigh
Just
very much.
softball.
Yeah,
punches.
I'm not going to use that yet. I'm going to wait.
And then I'll
I was like, oh, he's doing it.
I only get that once per long rest,
I
though.
know.
So...
That'd be cool, though.
I'll just move up and that'll be my turn.
Okay. I think you throw the cat.
I think it's each property is
Nice.
only once per long rest, though.
Okay. Honey, then sit to it.
What kind of... The cat damage?
Cat damage.
Cat damage.
She just threw the cat at it.
You're never gonna believe this. I cast Shocking Grasp for the cat.
They don't ever do this.
16.
Yes.
If it's wearing metal armor, you get advantage.
What?
Yeah.
That's new.
Oh, shocking
It's
grasp.
always been that way.
It has?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
That's cool.
Still 16.
That's
Let's get rolling here. Oh.
Heat metal.
right. Just
18 points of cat damage.
Seriously?
18.
Damn.
as a shocking grass.
Yeah.
So,
I
I
rub
have
it on
2d8
myself to
plus
get the
5.
static electricity.
nice.
I didn't think cantrips were supposed to hit this hard.
All right. He's hurting, but he's still up. What else you got?
Can I sneak past the tool or?
Probably not where he's
just
standing.
Okay, I'll stand, but I'll
I am
move
pretty
over
big.
to see where
So
my
do
cat
you,
is.
you don't have to be seeing your cat this whole time, right?
No,
Okay.
just within 100 feet of me.
Just checking.
Um,
Because you definitely would not be seeing it.
I'll go
At all.
look. I'll try to peek through to see what the cat and Alistair are doing.
You just see him
Go,
all
you see
go.
through
wrapped
cat?
around this guy.
Can't you see through your cat?
I can if I want.
If it's
Oh.
as a bonus action.
But I can still just like tell it to fight with Alistair. I'm sure
Go,
that-
go, go.
Cool.
Every time it's like,
Tool.
oh, shocking grasp. Oh, shocking.
Dang it, Alistair's in the way.
Yep.
Let's say I move
move.
up. So 5 feet over, and then 10 feet up. Let's make it...
Probably be the other way. Would be better to get a line of sight.
Yeah,
Be
you're right.
This way around if you're trying to get line of sight.
So let me move over 15 feet.
So go back
Like
there and
this
go
way?
down that way. Yep.
Yeah, that'll
That's a
work.
better shot at him.
And let's go ahead and...
He's engaged with 2 people, so.
Oh, so I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
A little bit.
Let's do.
Just a bit.
I don't want to do that one because that'll.
That's awesome.
It's too funny.
You know what? Let's cast Chromatic Orb.
Ooh.
Why not?
Ooh.
I think it's a. It is a roll to attack. Ooh. 17.
Yeah, it is.
Nice. So that's gonna be 3d8. And let's do lightning damage. Oh,
Because why not?
so there's 12. 17 points of lightning damage. And since I rolled a d8, I get to add another one. I rolled another 8.
How do you want to kill this thing?
Let's just say that.
You only had 12 left.
Don't hit it in the face.
No, I don't want to hit it in the face.
There's a cat there.
I cast it at it, and I just wait for this thing to fry.
Just zaps. As it crumples down in all of you guys.
I'm trying to make sure it didn't hit anybody else. It did not.
Seeing the chromatic orb come flying over, I'll just reach around and grab the cat and pull it off.
Reaction.
Cool.
Reaction.
So as you finish off this fifth dude, looking around, you see again that room that you came through, the two coffins, the rubble that's crumbled down there. Out ahead of you to that side, there's straight ahead of you, you see a doorway shut. And another hallway that extends off around the corner over here. And then looking back this way, you see a darkened corridor that goes back to another doorway back in here. Probably. Yeah.
Ooh.
And a stairway kind of off ahead of you over this way.
Mm-hmm.
At the top of the stairs, there's a door. Do you still have your light on your thing going?
Yep.
So from there, you two at least, if you turn and look, you'd see on the doorway, etched on there and painted on, you see the symbol of a hand.
Symbol of a hand.
Where's that? Let me find that picture of it for you, so you know what I'm talking about. Maybe. What is it? This, painted on the door.
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
A hand with an eyeball, 2 fingers.
I see.
You see that painted on the doorway.
Have any of us ever seen it before?
Roll a history
check?
Historian?
Historical.
13.
Historically, I think I got a
12.
6.
7.
7.
Did I really get the highest?
Maybe.
19.
Ooh.
Damn.
With a +0.
Nice.
I just randomly know this for no reason.
What did you get?
19.
19. Where is it? Come on. Sorry, I'm trying to find my AC that I had for it. My DC. Here we go. Who rolled over a 16?
Not me. That would be just, yeah.
Just me, it looks like.
Just honey.
Is that right? Shit, hold on. Just before I say that, I believe that was right. Yeah. Okay. Over 16 is you. You have seen that before. You actually saw it a couple of different times in the outside in the graveyard. etched on a couple of things just in passing. Didn't really see it. Now you see this prominent sitting there. Best of your recollection, you know there is a cult that does practice the cult of VECNA.
Wait, isn't that like the symbol of like the cult? That was, and I've seen it around. It's pretty handy.
I mean, it's possible. And it looks kind of familiar, I guess.
Every time I make a pun, I just stare at the tool.
You know what? That one went right over my head.
So yes, you have seen that before. Best of your recollection.
You know, whoever the people sent to look into this before us really suck, because this is a really big hand.
Maybe they were blind.
All they did was scrying, I thought. Was they tried scrying but said something was stopping them.
The gist you got
They
was
said that?
that they never came out here in person to look. They just did their magical looking and then couldn't get past the doorway coming downstairs. They never came here in person.
We just walked through the door.
Pretty much. We need some real heroes
Yeah.
to go do this, not us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're the first ones to come look
Yeah.
at this ourselves.
Or are we?
Hey, do we smell teen spirit now?
That's what I meant.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. By the way, while we're kind of all hanging out, I'm going to give everybody a pep talk.
That actually
And
didn't.
Everybody gets one bardic inspiration, so whenever you need to
You
use
said
the 1d8.
perception?
Ooh,
Oh,
cool,
18.
alright.
18.
27.
You smell a lot of dust and dirt and
No teen spirit.
water, kind of some rot, but no teen spirit.
All right.
There's no axe body spray floating around.
Got it. You said one
27.
thing of inspiration.
Everybody has a bardic inspiration.
Everybody has a bardic inspiration.
And that's just a
So
D4.
anytime you fail a d20 roll, you can add a d8 to it.
Oh, it's a
And
D8.
if you still fail it, you get to keep the bardic inspiration.
Ooh, that's
Oh, that's
It's a
cool.
specific thing to my bard class.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool. Alright.
Pretty sexy.
I'm gonna do hearing instead of smelling, because
For a perception, what are you hearing? What are you trying to hear?
I'm literally just standing here seeing if I hear any skittering or any noises coming from not us.
From where you are in there,
Yeah.
you don't.
Oh,
you
sorry.
hear.
I
you-
would walk out.
Okay.
That way I forgot I was in there.
How far are you coming out? Where are you going?
I'll go and pick up my cat.
Okay. So as you make it out into
Go
here,
ahead,
looking around. What was your roll?
27.
27. Good lord. You hear water running. You hear dripping. You can hear some things crumbling around. It's really eerily quiet in here. The water and stuff that you can hear running, especially is over this way. You can hear like running water almost, and dripping like almost like raining almost. Kind of interesting, especially off to this side. But other than that, it's eerily quiet down here. It's a mausoleum. So you don't hear anything moving, nothing.
I'll reach down, pick up my cat, and hold it. And then just one ear will flick that way and be like, there's water over there. Running water. And dripping.
Okay.
Alright, well, towards the stairway with a hand over it. Or
Where's the stairway at? Is it? It's
Further
not over
into
here.
the
Is it?
monster.
Oh, it's over here.
this white one.
Where this foam piece is.
Yes.
Okay.
While they're there discussing that, I want to, as carefully and investigatively as possible, I want to go check out that door and see if it's locked.
Okay.
But I am checking for traps along the way.
Okay.
The whole way. Very careful steps.
All right.
It's a tool. How much damage?
As you make it up to
I
the door,
took-
you notice that it is locked.
I can't math.
The door is locked. But there, you don't
I don't remember.
zap yourself or anything. You don't. There don't seem to be any traps.
Let me do some
Walk
math
up
here.
to the door.
seeing you do this, I'll just saunter up behind you and assist.
Well, perfect. I don't have a thieves' tool, so that's all you-
25. I had 25.
Alright, so I assist
I'll
you.
do
Oh,
healing
look at that.
hands.
And I'm like, don't oh, over that. Yeah.
And you're rolling for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just put my hand on your shoulder. I'm just kidding. Just do what you do.
So
Rock,
9
would you like
points
to
of
do
healing.
this?
9 points
You're
of
very
healing.
opinionated right now.
Always.
Here, you know what? I leave the tools in the log. Be like, have at it.
Much
You're a
appreciated.
little grumpy today. Are you okay?
I'm always like
Today.
this.
So you need a hug?
Yeah, he does.
just
Let's
smile.
see.
Sleight of hand check.
Yeah, with advantage because you're helping me out. Thank goodness, 21.
21. Takes you a minute, and you're like, I don't know. And you're like, you got this.
It's okay, buddy.
It's like,
I got your back.
locks, opens.
You were right.
How do we get the door open?
Is there a handle?
You should kick it.
Yeah.
No, open it.
Kick it down. This is hand carved mahogany.
Nice.
It's just a normal like push handle. Like push it in and open.
Ugh.
After you, boo boo.
I'll go ahead. You're the one who's got the nice hands.
Is it dark in there?
Right. I don't want to burn them out.
Door's shut.
Oh, so they haven't
It's
opened the
just-
door
it's
yet.
just a handle.
They're talking about
It's kind of
opening
like
the door.
jostle it. Yeah, just a handle. Go ahead.
You're good. You didn't get zapped.
Oh. No, I didn't get zapped. It's perfectly safe.
I checked for traps.
Good check.
All assist.
Oh, cool. Good. That's great. 7.
7. You look around, you're like, I think I'm good.
I think you're good to open the door.
Yeah, go ahead.
I like push the door handle down and like shove it with my foot, and then like
As soon as
Go
you do,
around
I
the
just kick it
corners.
wide open.
yeah, I like hide
goes-
around the corner.
Open. Inside this old crypt, there's a single open coffin
Oh no.
containing a few tattered blankets, and a poof of wild black hair sprouts out from one of the end of one of the blankets.
I moved the blanket.
As you pull the blanket back, you see a female turns and looks at you as like,
That's
no, don't.
Don't what?
She's like, who are you? Don't hurt me, don't hurt me.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
We're friends.
Who are we? Yeah, who
She's
are you?
looking you up and down, looking at your clothing.
Yeah, he and I are
Did
friends
you-
with each other. Who
Just
are
the
you?
two of you in there, or who else?
I think it's just.
I'm
the
gonna-
friends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop over, listen to the two assholes.
I probably would have moved over there, but I'm not in the room.
So as soon as she started freaking out, I would have changed my armor to have at least some sort of insignia from Lord Neverember, at least somewhere
Okay.
visible, like up on the top. Just and look semi like a leather armor from one of his guards.
So you see a kind of disheveled, darker skinned female. Her poof of black hair is messed up and kind of sticking out.
Since I'm
She
in-
looks up at you. She's like, whoa, no. Her hair's all messed up. Looks like she has some burn marks on her.
Yeah,
Some
that's
tattered
it.
clothes. Nice, fine clothing, but it's dirty and tattered.
My dear, are you Gina?
No.
Who are you?
Oh.
Who are you?
Rock.
Are you Marcel?
Sarcel?
Oh,
Oh.
Sarso?
Sarcel, yes.
Sarso?
I am.
Wait,
Who are you?
You found Sarsa?
Hi.
what
I'm
person?
Solaris.
Okay, well...
Huh?
Are you with the assholes that brought me here?
No.
The rich
Don't
ones?
hurt me.
Oh, no, sorry.
Which
We're
way?
here to get
what?
you out.
She's backing like, what?
Who
Sorry,
exactly
you said
brought you
assholes.
here?
I thought of other people.
I don't know.
Why are you the one talking?
Some pricks
Oh, hi.
I put my hand on my shoulder.
masks on. And
So you'd
they're-
never seen, obviously you'd never seen it before. They
No.
were wearing masks.
Who is this?
Sarcel.
Sarcel.
Um,
I don't have that name.
how?
She was the third person missing. She's
She's
only
Oh,
been,
Melanosh.
she's the sorcerer.
and she's
I didn't
she
write
was
down
one of the
her.
more recent ones.
I didn't write that down.
Her and Umberto were the two that were the most recent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the one who's a sorcerer. She
Sure.
works in the academia.
I
Not
only
for the
wrote-
House of Knowledge.
Right.
But like a researcher.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
I just wrote down her last name. I'm like, who?
Oh, I got you. I got her name wrong.
You said you're here to get me out of here?
Yeah.
Say, please, get me out of here. Please.
Okay.
Hold on
Wait,
just a
why
second.
are you in here?
Can we?
I don't, they locked me in here. I don't know.
Who did?
Do you see anything?
They were
dangerous
wearing masks.
that
We don't know
can
who
get
it
her
was.
These
I'm
assholes
sorry,
that
what?
took me. I don't know who they
out? I want to
were.
help her get
What
out
did
here,
their mask look like?
but I don't want her
Just
to get hurt.
Black masks. They had these
Oh, is it just like
tabard things on with some sort of symbol
Oh, I
hand
checked
on
the
it. I don't know.
All right, I am going to turn around and look to make sure there's nobody coming in our direction.
Perception check.
Oh shoot, I don't see
Well,
anything.
let's look away.
Sure don't. It's dark down there too.
I,
unless he's-
your
I only got an 8.
Did you go down the hallway too with your
I-
light sword?
I
Perception.
imagine I've probably
That's
meandered
your
like
perception.
halfway down.
So all of that's lit up. Everything kind of beyond that intersection this way is dark because it's just his light from his sword as he's walking up. So it's like walking with him everywhere else looks pretty dark. Can you please get me out of here?
I mean, just make sure
Please.
that there's nothing around you that's going to hurt you on your way out. Let's do it. We check for traps.
I'll assist.
I'll walk over and we all probably know that like we do this. I'll walk over and just
Look safe.
put the cat in her lap. Just be like, just hold this. Don't lose
She's
it.
petrified. She's okay.
It's
So grabs onto it and like, thank you.
I promise we're here to help.
I lean over to
Found-
Rock
are
and
they-
just.
Are they still here? Are they around?
We don't even
Not
know
the
who
ones
they
that took
are.
these now.
Okay, can you please... Can we get out of here? She's absolutely petrified.
I lean over to Rock and just whisper like, "Oh well, at least we know she's real."
So now we've got
my
a
cat.
dilemma. Where
I
are we
will
going to put
tell
these people
Schmitten
while we
to,
try and save the other three?
Did you say Schmitten?
Yeah, his name is Schmitten. Schmitten.
Schmitten.
Schmitten.
Nice.
Schmitten will
You've been
know
smitten,
to
or smitten by smitten.
like not leave her or like get off of her at any point until I pick him up.
So, okay.
What? No, don't climb where you little asshole. Sorry. He's still learning his job.
Well, it works out really well.
Please, can we go? Please.
Do you know your way out of here?
No. I don't even know where the hell I am.
Somebody's gonna have to take her back.
Do you know
Well,
where
Satul brings up a really good point.
Well, I mean, how are we supposed to get these people out to find other people?
Right, that's kind of the
Yeah.
Where are we?
conundrum.
We're in the Hallex Mausoleum.
In the cemetery.
Yes.
Okay. Are we on which side of the wall?
The wall.
The rich side of the wall.
If you can get me out of here, I know my way out of the cemetery.
Are you sure?
I
Yes.
don't know about. I mean, if they realize
Is
that
it a
you're
good
out, they
idea
could just
to
come and snatch
Let
you
her go
again.
alone, though?
Well,
No.
didn't you say that we saw things moving around before we came in?
Oh, yeah, we saw, like,
So-
what, ghouls and zombies?
Yeah.
But you're
Yeah.
capable of like sneaking out of here pretty good, right? You have some abilities.
I used to.
Used
Used
to.
to?
I haven't been able to use my magic for a minute, but yes.
How long?
How long is a minute?
The last 3-4 days,
Oh,
Since you've been
shoot.
down here?
I guess.
Can
yeah.
I test magic in this room?
Huh?
Can I test my magic in this room?
Your cat's there.
Oh yeah.
So the magic doesn't affect you,
Does she have
per se.
anything that looks like maybe some sort of like what am I trying to say? Like
Any, like, foreign jewelry?
yeah.
Not that you can tell.
Right. So nothing that like looks like she's in chains or anything that would be.
As she's saying it, as you guys are kind of checking her out, asking questions, she just keeps glancing around the room, like,
Are they watching us?
Let's get her out of this room, guys.
I'll keep listening just in case.
I help her out.
okay. Okay, thank you. Where do we go?
I walk her out to the first area.
So you can get all the way out to there?
Yeah.
Okay.
What they do to you?
Not much. They just kept asking questions, and I don't know. They just kept asking me questions about what secrets I had, what I was hiding from them. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know who the hell they are.
Were you working on anything before you came here?
No.
Okay.
Maybe we should let her. Like maybe we should take her somewhere safe and then ask her questions tomorrow.
And then come back?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
They might
she could.
do something to the rest of them if we leave it half done.
Wait, there's other people too?
There are 3 other people that we know of that have been
I
kidnapped.
thought 4 total.
Where's the
Four
safest
total, yeah.
place that you would know to go? If I mean, we could take
home.
you back to the Lord, but
Why the Lord? Why? What
That's
does the Lord
just-
have to do with this?
who we're employed by.
Okay, I didn't know you knew I existed, but okay.
Because
You're a lot more popular than you think.
Well, why?
you went missing.
She's like, okay.
People don't realize how valuable something is until it's gone. So
Why are you so gloomy all the time?
Have you met him?
I have. That's the problem.
we're not focusing on me. We're focusing on this very fine person.
Oh, so now you're nice.
Any suggestions on at least getting her up to a guard? Maybe one of us can run her up to where we need to go, get her to a guard, and then come back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
and then the other of us can kind of
You're probably the quickest.
He is the fastest.
look around a little bit without going too far deeper and wait for you.
Yeah.
You think you can do that? What do you guys think?
Sounds
Yeah, I
good.
think that's the best plan.
Get
Just
her to a guard.
send the cat back if you get into trouble.
All right, Kamashman.
Well, can't the cat only go like 100 feet from you?
I can communicate it to it within 100 feet,
Oh, okay.
but I can send it with him, and then he can tell it to go back to
Okay.
me.
I didn't know if it was one of those things that you summoned like that.
You heard your mother.
Oh, shit.
Just claws into his arms. Way down.
Good boy. All right. Well, come on, Sarcel, let's get you out of here.
You're not gonna leave me, right?
No, I'm taking you out of
Okay.
this place.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna pick you up now. And I scoop her up.
Who else did they take?
Oh, you know, I don't know if I can actually tell you that.
Why?
Lord Neverember can tell you if he wants. I could tell you as well,
Did
but not in
did
front
they
of
take
everyone
any
else.
of my family?
Not that we know of.
Okay. So they're
Do
the
you-
other ones that I told?
Do you have? We can talk on the way. Let's
Do you
go.
hear what she just said?
These
Sorry,
are the
what?
only ones that I
What did you
told.
say? What'd she say?
They're the only ones that I told. What did you tell them?
It's like, oh,
I've said too much.
pretty much.
If it's not pertinent to right now, we can talk tomorrow.
I
But
don't think it's permanent.
It's
I'm
permanent.
pretty
I think
sure
it's very
pertinent.
pertinent.
Okay. So, then, she kind of looks around again. She says, well, 3 days ago, I had a nightmare, a vision of sorts. I get them every once in a while. Didn't think much of it until all of a sudden I got grabbed. There was a desiccated figure, man, levitating off the ground. There was this energy and things being pulled to him. As he screamed, everything went white and blacked out. And when I woke up, my head felt like it was exploding, and I had no access to my abilities anymore. And when I passed out, as I woke up, I was being thrown into this room in here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Just, was my family okay? I was the only one that I mentioned anything to before I passed out again.
I hope they're okay.
So do I. Can we go, please? She's like,
Yeah.
Puppy.
pretty much.
I'm assuming that would be. I don't know. I mean,
Anyway, yeah. I pick her up, activate my boots of speed, and
We chose the right person.
let's see. So
Hey, sorcerer, do you have anything like message or like
I do have message. However, it's only good within 120 feet.
what's the other one that's not a cantrip?
Sending.
I do not have sending.
Kind of sorcerer.
A not so great one.
Mediocre.
so yeah,
A
activate
mediocre
my
one.
activate my boots of speed.
Mediocre.
So using my movement, action to dash, bonus action to step of the wind dash, I have a total walking speed of 360 feet.
Every
Holy.
6 seconds?
Yeah. So I'll just pick her up and zoom out.
How far are you taking?
How reasonably close could I get to like Lord Neverember's place, or like an official place where I'm like, okay,
If you
for
took
sure,
her, if you took her to the gate entrance into the cemetery, there is a guardhouse there.
Okay.
But to do that, you're probably going to be gone for 2-3 minutes. Gone, running and then running back because it's a little ways out. But even with your speed, you're.
Yeah.
Anybody else, it's going to take them 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get out there. You're 2-3 minutes, and you're
Probably our best bet.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
So yeah, I'll do that.
okay. You take off. What do the rest of you guys do?
Investigating.
where and what.
I can hold down the intersection if you all want to take a quick look.
Well, we just went
Around
down. Yeah. That's
So we went
that's
down
what I was-
here.
Yeah.
We haven't looked down here
We
yet,
have
right?
no idea what's down there. Do you have light?
I kind of, yes.
I'll reach over and touch the tool's like chest plate and
Well,
cast light on
I don't
his
have a chest plate,
Oh, you
but
mean reach
Or
out
your
touch his
robes.
thing?
I'll
Touched
touch your
his-
robes.
You
like
I have a drift globe.
Totally brightened up his
A drift globe casts light.
Okay. Then I reach over to you
Thank you.
and
There
I
you
cast
go.
light on you somewhere.
I have plenty of things that you can touch to cast light on.
Still glowing robe.
Okay, yeah. Who's going that way? If you're holding down the intersection.
How about we both go?
Okay. Are you staying or are you going?
I'll stick with.
You two are going down that way?
But I don't. Will you take light off?
Yeah.
You've got dark vision?
No.
I do.
Good
But I want
lord.
to be sneaky.
Right.
So can you be bright like a diamond and I'll be sneaky?
Shine bright.
Somebody's fabulous!
Okay.
Sure.
You guys walk around the corner.
A sneaky snake. No, I'm sneaky.
He's not.
I know. That's why I'm sneaky.
Okay.
I'm like,
So where are you walking around the corner?
yeah, I just at least want to peek
Jeez, my
around.
bad.
Okay. Peeking around the corner, looking down towards the end of the hallway down there, you can see that it goes down for another maybe 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
At the end, there is what looks to be a metal grate on the ground.
Okay.
It's
Looks like a dead end.
yeah.
Rock, what do you see?
Not a lot. What do you see?
I see your tail end.
You're in front with the light.
I thought you were trying to go ahead to sneak.
Oh, I'm sneaking behind you, bro.
Oh. I thought I was behind you.
I'm
Forget
not.
I said anything. Alright, I don't see
We
anything.
see
Looks
dead
like it
end.
goes
turn
down
on.
to the dead end. There, at the end of the hall, there's like I said, there's some
That's
looks
fine.
like broken crates, a couple of things at the end of the hall, and then a grate.
Doesn't look like there's anything valuable,
Not yet.
information wise. I mean.
Right. Let's go this way. Just check out this area. Or
Comes down to a
oh,
door.
you got two.
So there's a
okay.
door over here,
door
right?
on the stairs. Not in that area.
So there's this door
Door here.
Oh.
and this door.
And door here.
Okay.
So there's nothing down here.
That's what we just checked
That's a
out.
wall.
Oh, I thought we went that way.
Yeah, we did.
You looked around. You didn't go. You just peeked the corner.
Oh, okay.
But it looks like a dead end with a grate on the ground.
So there's nothing here. It's just wall. Sorry, I can't see
Yeah, it's
that.
just a wall.
That is correct, sir.
Just a wall.
I can't see that.
You're good. That is all that is there.
Do we want to go down the other hallway a little bit?
We sure do.
All right.
Okay. So you peek the corner, come back, come down this way. As you get closer to here, you can hear like running water inside on the other side of this door. Like,
Which is what we heard. Do we dare step in there?
I can check for traps.
okay.
Both magical and non-magical.
And I assist.
We can check both doors while we're waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good to do that. Yeah.
Which both doors?
There's two doors.
Okay.
I see a doorway.
There's this door. There's a door on it.
Okay.
It's a door.
Oh, okay.
I don't have enough little doors to
Got
set
it.
out.
Sounds good.
so-
Did you
Got a
have
door.
detect magic out going?
She
No.
does not have detect magic.
I only have dispel magic.
Oh, well, I'm going to, as a ritual, except for how long does that take? 10 minutes?
Yep.
Me and Alice are just standing there like,
Well, I mean, we're going to wait 3 minutes for him to come back, so
true.
if you guys are okay with it, maybe we can prepare a little bit more and I can get a ritual going for some magic detection.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I'm going to do it.
I'll
I
sit
think in
on
the
the
meantime-
ground.
I'm going to use one of my healing potions.
To take 10 minutes.
I'm going to spy on
Well,
him
before you
and
use the healing,
lady
I
as
can
they're
do more
running.
healing if you want, without using spell
Wow.
slots.
Over
Oh,
here
okay. In that case,
Yeah.
Okay.
How much do you need?
Over between the two coffins and sit down.
Yeah.
Okay.
math.
You see him running
18.
out there like, but you see him as he gets to like these edge of these mausoleums. As he sees like a ghoul, he's doing the into his own as he's going.
I didn't know you could use like a cantrip.
Said about a minute, 2 minutes
Lay on
later,
hands.
you see him
Oh.
through the cat's eyes
It's
arrive
basically
at
an
this guardhouse.
unlimited pool.
Yeah.
You just run up and like And keep running back? Or what are you doing when you reach the guardhouse?
Unlimited, limited
Yeah.
pool.
I'll make sure that whoever is like the highest rank.
It's two like 18-year-old dudes. They're both like, what the hell? As you come cruising up out of the cemetery, they're both like, oh my god!
Like, where's your commanding officer?
He's
Where's your
asleep.
commanding officer?
He's asleep. Who
Wake
are
him
you?
up. Where is he?
I don't know. Who are you?
This is a VIP person that the Lord wants to be protected.
Okay, go wake him up. The other guy's like, okay. Backs away, like,
Where's he at?
he's at his house.
Okay, where's his house?
6 blocks that way.
It's gonna take him an hour to get there.
Yeah, well, what's it look like?
What?
How big is the guardhouse?
Oh, I'm asking the guy, like, what's his house look like?
It's 2 stories, black drapes and wood frame. Next to the brown house and on the other side of the street from the red one. You going for it?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright.
Dude, your odds of finding this house.
So as you take off, 6 blocks. You go estimated 6 blocks as you come to a halt, looking around. Every house looks the same. There's
Alright,
red
so what do you
houses,
think?
brown houses, green houses. She's like, I don't know. She's like, wait. Go that way.
Okay.
You run. She's like, stop.
Yeah, stop.
You, right over there. Just take me there.
Where's she
As you
pointing
look over, there's what looks to be a school of some sort, like a college. Just take me there.
at? Why?
That's where I work. Just take me there. I can get a hold of family from there. I can hide. I can disappear.
Okay, this is gonna be fast. I don't take her there.
Where you go?
I take her back to one of the guards.
Okay. 2 minutes later, you come back and they're like, "Oh my god, no! What the?" Back the other way.
I tell her who she is, like she's very accomplished. She's very poor. She's had a very
Okay.
terrible experience. Get her to your captain.
Okay. We made the call. You freaked us out. So, and you see down the street coming up in this cart being pulled by this old horse. The horse is like being pulled.
Somebody
And this
can't
guy's like,
taste on that thing.
damn it, this better be good. As he rolls up, the guy steps out. He's probably 330, 340, big boy. His clothing, his uniform, not great. It's like disheveled as hell. His hair's like just clearly woke up. He's like, damn it, what the hell is going on? He looks at, what the hell? Sees you standing there.
And I say the exact same thing to him that I said to the guards. Just like, here's who she is. Here's why she's important. Get her to Lord Neverember. You'll probably get a promotion.
Yeah, okay.
You'll probably
He's like,
get a promotion.
combs his hair, and his hair's like from here.
Over you pay back.
Yeah, it's just his comb over. Yeah, okay. Yeah, come with me. We'll take you straight to Lord Neverember. Good thing I found you, isn't it?
Oh.
I mean, you. Good thing you found it.
But you were extremely important in helping make sure she got there safe.
Yeah, you're
Don't
right.
shortchange yourself.
You couldn't have
Don't
done
blow
this
yourself
without
up.
me. It's true. Good job.
Good teamwork.
I agree.
All right, Miss Arcil, have a
Take
good
care
night.
of this. Come with me. And she's like, do I have to?
It's for the best.
Okay. I'll get you to Lord Neverember. Come.
I want to roll an insight check on this guy. I believe him, but I want to be extra careful, sure.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Something's fishy here. I mean, I'm not there, but
He has 350 pounds.
Well, that's very fitting, because it's a natural 1.
Okay.
For a total of 9.
You get that he's just 100% sees an opportunity to make a name for himself and get in the good graces.
This is your chance, Captain.
Thank you.
This is your chance. Don't blow it.
Oh, we got this.
We got this.
You! You! It's like, Gerald? Yeah, Gerald, you come with me.
Yeah, Gerald,
You,
get in there.
I'll stop watching because I can't stand this anymore. I'm like, all right, never mind.
Okay.
As Gerald's getting in, I get really close. I'm like, if she doesn't get there safe, I will find you and kill you.
He's like, okay, I believe you. Because you're
And I race back.
in this. Okay. Anything else you guys are doing while he's doing
I
his
will
10
find
minute-
you, and I will kill you.
The 10 minutes elapse. He comes back in about 6 minutes instead of the 2 or 3.
It took
Maybe
you so
8
long.
minutes. Comes back.
Got her to the captain, so she'll be safe.
You were gone so long, he's almost done ritual casting.
How's it going?
It was going good. I got 10 more minutes.
I'm 100%.
What?
I'm being done with magic. I'm like, he's tried interrupting me before. I ignored him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he focused.
Did you finish your ritual?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I have detect magic
Okay.
for a while.
So Tool and I are just standing there staring at the door like, do you think it's trapped? Can you tell if it's trapped? I don't know what I'm looking for.
It doesn't look trapped.
I look at that door.
Okay.
Oh, here's your Schmitten back.
What's your...
His poor
30
hair is
feet.
just like
30 feet.
flat.
You do not
Poor
see anything
Schmitten.
at all.
What about this door? I think one of you guys need to just open a damn door.
I'll open the door going this way.
Okay. You push the door open. Pushing the door open inside.
Y'all are glittering. by the way.
You see a large room that opens up before you. Rusted pipes run along the walls and ceilings. Water is flowing from nozzles and from other areas
It's a
dripping in
sewer.
there. In the center of the room, there's a very large, deep stone basin that's kind of set into the floor that is filled to the brim with water. As you step in and kind of take a peek, just sit there for a sec. This should be blue. It's just water, but there's pipes and things running in here. from
That's a
the
big
doorway.
pot.
There's pipes and things that run and kind of disappear into these other areas. But yeah, there's water dripping in here. This is a big basin that's completely full.
Okay.
Can we see into that far corner? Does
Back
it
in
look
here,
like
it just
stairs?
wraps around. Yeah, it's hard to tell with your non-vision. So you have your light on, huh?
He's got his light on.
Yeah. Can you like send your?
Oh, I'm
drift
wearing
globe?
that light. Can I what?
Well, isn't the drift globe?
I
Can you like
can.
send it?
Yep.
I'm going to activate my drift globe.
Okay.
Let me use my charge. This is good for an hour, and I am going to kind of roll it
I know.
the best I can around that, I don't know, cauldron.
Which way? Around it, either way.
Let's go just straight across this way.
Okay. As you send that in, as it kind of comes around the side, you see the water kind of ripple, and then a form comes up out of the water.
Oh, shoot!
See,
Is this elemental?
large water elemental comes up, and it's looking at your orb like watching it move
Following
around.
it.
It watches the globe move around. Do you keep moving it?
Oh, I can make it hover and move 60 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
pick.
to roll. You can just
I'm gonna
send it.
have it pick up. It only hovers like 5 feet, and I'm gonna move it closer to that doorway.
Okay. So it moves over. You cast light back in there, and you see what looks like the bottom of the stairs. But there's also large chunks of stone and debris,
So it looks like a collapsed stairway
probably.
from where I'm standing.
Yeah. This
Does the
thing's
elemental
like-
follow the light?
Yep.
Can we tell if those stairs are up or down?
It looks like they were going up, but again, from what you're seeing, it's full of rubble and stuff back in there too.
Do we think we can take on that thing?
We could always try and not attack it. See if we can get in there without killing it. It's just an elemental.
Put the drift globe in the corner over there, so it's just staring in the corner, and we walk around behind it.
With our years of experience, has there ever been like known communication with like mages and water elementals?
Roll a Arcana maybe, or a Nature check, either or.
Cast fireball right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
I was thinking something more like along the lines of ice.
14.
14.
Maybe try and freeze it.
Yeah.
Let's see. 14. You know that water elementals can be pretty smart. They can communicate if you know the language.
Right. That's why I'm asking.
So they can speak.
Right.
Yes. Do you know their language?
I sure have something that can help. Don't
Oh,
you
it's
sweat.
just daylight that can't be used.
Should I try to talk?
I'm just casting light, not daylight.
Do you...
I don't. Druidic and silver.
I think out of all of them, Druidic would be one that would possibly work.
Do you want me to try?
Yeah.
Hi.
This thing goes
Oh,
very
shoot.
quickly. So here's a voice.
In Druidic?
Yeah, in Druidic, I say hello.
More confidence in your voice.
Hello.
Hi.
Be more commanding.
More commanding. Yeah.
Make it afraid.
No, don't
Scare
listen to them.
Scare it
Be
into
nice.
submission.
You hear what you can only assume is some sort of maybe language coming from this thing.
Gurgling water.
Yes, pretty much. Because it's like, sounds like gurgling water.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Be like Dory. making
Universal
whale
speech
sounds.
as an action. Choose 5 creatures within 60 feet. The chosen creatures can magically understand me regardless of the language I speak for an hour once I use this feature. So we can talk to each other for an hour.
Cool.
So I kind of and start magically speaking to this thing.
Yep. And you see, is it? Who are you?
My name is Rock.
Who are you?
Why are you here?
We're here to help some people that are in a lot of danger.
Here to help or to hurt?
Only help.
Is it kind of? You see, as its form kind of shifts, and you see 2 other figures kind of raise up behind it.
Oh.
It's just kind of 2 small ones. They're kind of floating around it. Just
Can I ask your name?
I don't know that I've ever been given a name.
What do you call yourself?
I don't know. Never thought of that.
Tuttle.
That's fair.
Drip.
Drip. Are you in danger?
Only from those mean people. You don't look like them. Are you here to hurt us again?
I would love everything to not hurt you, actually. We're here to help.
I don't want to be hurt again.
What did they do to hurt you?
All sorts of things.
Can I help?
Make them not hurt us anymore.
I can try my hardest. I just need to be able to figure out what we can do to possibly help.
As it kind of motions past you, that symbol on the door, they wear that on them. They
Okay.
come in and hurt us.
What are they doing to keep you here?
They don't keep us here. This is where we live.
Gotcha.
This is our home.
This is your home. I turn to my sorcerer friend here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anywhere else where maybe we could help these water elementals be safe? Okay.
Do I?
Would you... I don't know if this home of yours is able to be safe any longer. Can we help you leave?
As it kind of ripples. We don't want to leave. This is our home.
Okay.
We want them to leave.
What if we do our hardest to help get rid of them? To help you not be hurt again. But we might need a little bit of help from you in return.
How? What help? How?
We're looking for other people closer to more like me that are also being hurt by these individuals wearing that symbol.
You see, as it takes a minute, one of the small ones kind of shifts over and kind of almost
I'll move my light over there.
over this way.
Can I come in with that causing you alarm?
Sure, as it kind of shrinks back.
I have friends with me. They won't do anything to hurt you. I look back. If you guys do anything to hurt them, I will kill you myself.
Well, okay,
All right, well, I'll step in with him.
Are you okay with that? You have my word. I will do everything I can to protect you from both my friends and those with that symbol.
Okay.
well,
I'll go with you.
Show me what you were trying to show me before.
I'll bring my light over there.
Looking
too.
over, this thing should be this way. Sorry. Balls.
Oh, so there's a hole in the wall.
There's as you kind of glance around and look over, you see that there's almost like a hatch or a doorway or some sort that has a turn lock on it. So
They heard him too.
I go and I try and open it.
go over. It takes a minute. It's almost like a crematorium. Like is it? A door opens.
Oh
up.
no. It's like a crematorium.
You got your light?
Yeah, it's right behind us.
Throw it in.
As it moves in there, you hear a small voice. Ah! From inside.
No need to panic.
hello?
My dear friend, are you Umberto?
Who's asking?
We're with Lord Neverember. We're here to help you.
You better turn your boots on again.
Show yourself.
Pop my head up.
It's like, show the rest of yourself.
I hold it up. Like how? I don't fit in this hole very well.
Just back up.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
You see this small little gnome jumps up into the doorway. He's like,
And again, I still have the symbol. of Lord
he's like,
whoa.
where are they?
Are you okay?
We're still trying to look for them. But we need to get you to safety.
Yeah, please.
You need to do me a favor though before you do anything else.
He looks over your shoulder. He's like,
ah, those are
what
my
are they
friends.
doing?
Those are my friends. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Any chance did you have any weird dreams?
What? No.
Okay.
What are you laughing at?
Just
Dreams.
No voice.
No.
Why are you here?
What you see is this little gnome that is like
2 feet tall?
maybe 2.5 ish, short little guy. Older gnome, but as he stands up in there, he's got very colonial looking garb on. Like the pants come down to the knees, high knee socks, black shoes that actually have little bows on the front of them.
Nice.
The little heels on the back, and he's standing there with a almost like a cummerbund or a little vest, a frilly shirt, and this coat that he pulls back up and puts on that has the long tails. So it's like
That's
maybe foot long
spectacular.
tails. It's a little dude. As he kind of lifts up, just has these tiny little spectacles on his nose that are kind of half moon spectacles.
Nice.
Shock gray hair. He says, "Okay, I think I'm ready. Can we go?"
Do you know how to get out of here?
Back, like think up the stairs.
Do you know where we are?
I thought we were in the graveyard. That's where at least that's what I saw.
Perfect.
Before they punched me in the face.
Well, he knows more than she did.
Glad you know at least a little bit of that. Yeah, let's go.
I was okay. Just.
Really quick before we leave, let's ask the elementals if they know what's behind that door.
I was gonna say I don't think we were ready to do. I think we were gonna say hand up.
That's fair.
No.
That's fair.
If you're okay with that.
Let's do that.
Idea. Yeah.
Let's do
Turn your
that.
boots on again.
You okay with that? Unless you have a better idea.
It's so hard to be like grumpy.
Hey, he's no one's messenger boy.
I'm at the
He's
Myrtle's like, where's the other people? Where are they at?
That's what we're trying to.
We're trying to figure that out.
Do you have any ideas?
They come in every couple hours and throws things
A
at
couple
me.
of hours.
Hours?
How long
Oh.
has that been?
I don't know, an hour, 2 hours ago. I don't know.
Oh crap.
Okay.
I thought you were coming back. I thought you were then.
I figured.
They were throwing things at me?
Yeah.
What kind of things?
Sorts of things. Rocks.
Do you want to go dig in there and see what's back there?
I don't think I can get in there.
I'll send a cat.
How big is the hole?
Yes.
It's about a 3-foot square.
I can't get in there.
No, I'm a lot closer to be able to, but yes, I love the idea of the cat. But are you okay, delivery boy? To deliver again?
Your Uber has arrived.
Your goober has arrived.
Don't forget to tip your goober driver.
Just think, you might actually have
Sorry,
somewhere
this is
to live
gonna ask
after
a
this.
quick question.
That's a little tip.
Yeah. How satisfied are you with your service today?
Yes.
Do you guys
So
happen to have any food?
I sure do.
hungry.
Here, and I kind of like squat down and pull out like some, just like rations. Be like,
Oh, I didn't.
oh, well, like I have some. I share some with him. Like, oh, try this dried cheese.
Okay, don't eat that.
Thanks.
Here, I'll give him a handful of good berries.
It's
Try
like
those.
his eyes go. These are my favorite.
Okay.
Drops the cheese and just
As he
starts,
drops that like cash into like waste.
just starts hammering these good berries. Oh, these are so good. You're awesome. You're the best. So,
Why are you here?
What?
Why are you here?
I don't know. I think it's well. I think they were trying to get my stories. They don't want me to publish them. Or they're going to try and publish them first.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You're Umberto.
Yes. Say it. Say it.
It's Noblin, right?
Noblin.
Wait, you're Umberto. No, you're Umberto.
Can't even get it out.
Just give him a second.
I'm sorry. I just ran like several miles in like 2 seconds. You mean to tell me that you're Umberto?
He's like, what's wrong with him?
We're still trying to figure that out.
He
Years
has
later.
issues. Just give him a second.
Years
My
later.
name is Umberto Noblin. Thank you very much.
And he's dead.
One of the most renowned historians around.
Yeah,
See, somebody knows.
that's right.
Don't worry about my friends.
Does he work with them?
He works for me.
Oh, not them.
No, I don't work for you.
Maybe you should fire him.
He's worth his weight in speedy gold.
Speedy gold.
Okay.
He's our Uber driver.
Like I said, I think they were trying to steal my stories.
What? How far away is the bar that we stayed at?
The bar?
The
That's probably,
Yeah.
what, 30 minutes away at that fast pace?
Probably.
Maybe more?
He's pretty close, right?
From the bar to the cemetery was probably a 20-30 minute walk.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, so it's closer than I
So
thought.
What do you
you're,
think?
I'm sorry.
Do you
What
want
was
to
the
take?
question?
question was, what's wrong with you?
I don't think there's any more guards out to take this guy to.
I don't think so either.
I think we need to take him somewhere safe.
I think so too.
We have two options.
I agree.
What are they?
No, you tell me.
Oh,
If you get me out of
You're so
here,
confident.
if you get me out of here, I will let you read my story one day early before I publish.
No kidding.
1 week or
One day.
Does
No.
does your
An
story
unpublished
happen
novel
to be
special.
about a cloaked figure that floats a few inches off the ground?
Babe, who? Oh, wait. Possibly.
keep going.
That's all I know. That's all the other lady said.
What other lady?
One of them.
Have you run into anybody else here besides the cultist thieves?
No, I hear someone talking in the room next door, but I don't know.
Okay.
Well, it kind of answers our question. There's somebody in there.
We'll ask you more questions later once we get you somewhere safe, okay?
Okay.
Does the cat find anything cool in there?
The only thing a cat finds is a small book, just a notebook that looks like it's his writings.
Can the cat pick it up?
Cat goes, ah.
Can
Picks
walk
up with his
backward.
beak.
Ah,
Will you give it back?
that's my stories.
There you go.
It's like, oh, thank you.
We found these
Don't let them
babies.
find this.
All right, Mr. Noblin, let's get you somewhere safe.
No, bleed.
Sorry. My accent is not what it used to be.
Do we want to check these other rooms before we leave?
Yeah.
Maybe cut
Before
down
we
on.
leave? Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Before, so we cut down on trips potentially.
Oh, that'd be great.
Actually, I turn to the water. If we bring you people, can you help keep them safe if we go through the rest of the area and get rid of these people that are hurting you?
If they come back, we are going to. As he sinks into the water, we're not fighting.
How long does it take for you to notice that they're there?
You saw how fast it popped up when I threw the orb in there.
I hear them coming.
How long does it take before you see them and they hurt you? Like how long from you hearing them?
Usually hear the door open. So he kind of gestures out at that door.
Yeah.
We know they're coming.
And that's where they come from every time?
I'd like to take a look down the hallway. Do we see anything? I'm 120 feet of dark vision. Dang, son.
So as you peek back that way, you see a whole lot of darkness.
Hold on, nothing.
Okay. I think we need to check the other room first, see if we can get one more guy going.
I don't think he can carry two.
No, but I think it needs to. Like,
I mean, I can carry one because.
What if we?
Say my name!
What if we put him in one of my huts for 8 hours? Like I can hold it for 8 hours.
Wait, but you have to stay in the hut though. You can't leave. Is that how that still works?
Lame.
This fine
doesn't work.
historian.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Stuff him back in the hole.
That's. I think the safest spot for them all is in here. Because at least it's a dead end and we know where to go from
You want me to stay here?
until we find the others.
I'll
And then
just
we can all
run
leave.
my way out. I'm not staying here.
What happens if you get caught again?
You have to go
They
through
might
the
kill you
graveyard.
next time. You want to die? And then they're
Of
going to
course they
steal
don't want to die.
And they might steal your stories.
Is there any plants in here?
Any plants?
Yeah.
There are some roots. There you can kind of see from the ceiling. But
You want to check that room one more time?
Sure.
Hey, if you guys can give me a minute, I can
No.
make sure this place is safe.
Yes, please.
I need. Hey, Alistair, can you lift me up there? Oh wait, hold on. I'll pull out a ruby. Sorry,
Well-
an agate.
How long will it keep this room safe?
Oh wait, crap.
how long is your talking?
1 hour.
No, it's.
That's why I'm like,
You can ask. He kind of points towards the door. You can ask a friend in there. He may have some better options.
I'm assuming that
It's
door's
just you.
locked.
I'm gonna go and open the door.
You walk around and open this door.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think.
Is it locked?
Nope.
I
Oh.
sneakily try and open it up.
Okay, he's right. He's like, you hear a voice. Just come in already. Do what you're gonna do. Haven't we played this game enough?
I think I know who this one is.
So you push the door open.
This has got to be Eldon.
What you see in front of you is almost like a fish or lizard or toad type creature.
Okay.
Quite tall, about 6'5".
And it's speaking common.
Just speaking common, facing away from you, sitting at a desk, wearing extremely fine clothing, like a full suit, very nice tailored suit,
Yeah.
with this large kind of reptilian head
Any symbols on it?
and a one kind of spectacle on its eye. It's
Love
like
it.
A monocle?
he's sitting over, kind of hunched over, working on something. And on the desk in front of him, you see cogwheels and pieces of different contraptions all over in here. On the wall, you can see that there's pipes and things going up, and there's turn wheels and different things. He's facing back to the door, just doing this thing. Says, just get this over with already.
Pretty spectacular work you got going on in here, sir.
He kind of turns and looks. You're not who I was expecting. Who are you?
That's a good question. Who are you?
You come into my workplace and ask who I am. Who are you?
Well, the water elementals pointed me towards you to see if maybe you could help us out a little bit.
My name is Shanzizan. Who are you?
My name is Rock.
Rock.
ROC.
Great. What are you doing here, Rock?
So we have been hired to help some individuals not be kidnapped.
That's a good thing.
Yeah? Are you one of them?
No, this is my home. I can't leave per se, but it's my home.
Are you okay not being able to leave?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm bound here, so I have to stay.
What are you bound here with?
With a binding from many years ago.
Do you want to explain? Maybe we can help.
So one of the Howleys?
I don't think
Unless you don't want help, and that's fine.
I'm okay now. I've got work to do, as you can see. I've got plenty to keep me busy.
Who's giving you the work?
I thought the guild used to make me do the work or have me do the work, but they've been gone for some time.
And who's now having you do the work?
Just me.
Are you the one keeping the water company?
Yeah, I tend them, watch them, keep them company. They keep me company.
They worry about getting hurt often.
That's the other, I guess the cultists or whatever they are that have been in here the last few months.
Can you tell me anything about it?
They're
It sounds
pretty
like-
mean and ruthless, but they've left me alone because I don't bother them.
They have left you alone?
For the most part, they come in and tease me and try and take some of my gear.
What stuff have they tried? I don't want to take anything from you, but what have they tried to take from you?
Just different parts of the machinery here.
What does your machinery do?
I'll prepare the systems, the plumbing, the pipes, the water.
Oh, interesting. Like I said, magnificent. What's your name? Oh, you already told me your name. Just kidding.
Susan.
You told me. I'm sorry. My brain was a little. Okay. Well, sir, if you don't need anything from us, and if you feel like you are okay being bound here,
Yeah, I'm not much I can do. I'm just trying to finish the clock. I've got a year's worth of work to finish getting the clockwork back together. But
okay.
hearing the word clockwork, roll a history check.
Anybody else hear the word clockwork?
I mean, I'm standing kind of close. I don't know that I'm in the room.
I'd probably be at the door.
Let's see.
History?
6.
16.
19.
19.
There
Cool.
we go.
I would say over time that you've been through here, and seeing now, if you probably peek your head in there, see him, his clothing that he has on has a few markings on the back of him. The Water Clock Guild used to kind of run this area, and they were an organization of artificers and geomancers that were pretty prevalent in Neverwinter for years. They've been pretty defunct for some time and not really around much. But hearing the clockwork and him talk about it, I would say you probably have heard stories about a large clockwork system and other artificer type systems that run the underground and underworld of the city. So you may just be getting a taste of part of that with this guy.
As we're here trying to help out other people that were kidnapped, are there any, like, defense mechanisms we should be aware of in here?
Just the in the room over there, as he points to over here, so there's some control valves and things you could maybe mess with to cause the other people some grief. Might help your cause, but no major defense things. Every time they show up here, you can hear some sort of a chime or something coming, almost like a tone of notes before they come out of the door. So it almost gives us a little bit of a warning before they show up. But then the door opens and they come in and throw things at people. And I heard them slam the door over there and we're yelling. They keep coming in. Kind of makes me a little angry. I'm trying to work here. I can hear them out there yelling at somebody.
Maybe we can help take care of that problem. Thank you for the info.
Sure.
It was nice meeting you.
You too. You say you're going to go try and get rid of them? That would be fantastic.
Okay.
Let me, maybe something that I can help you with. He pushes through some things, reaches down and grabs, maybe about that size, a golden flywheel. Turns and hands it to you. It says, here.
Cool.
Maybe this could help.
So I have detect magic going. Oh wait, no, I don't, because that
You
takes
drop it as soon
concentration.
as you talk
I had
to
to.
him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So cool. What's it do?
It should bring, just hold on to it for luck.
Okay.
So it'll act as a stone of good luck.
Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Spectacular. I wish I could give you something specific in return.
Oh, just get them out of here and let me do my work would be fantastic.
In peace. I
I understand that.
Yeah,
Okay.
good luck.
It happened again.
I know, right? I make my way quickly over to this area, kind of see if we can mess around with some valves,
Okay.
because I know my time is running super short to be able to talk to these
As
guys.
you move over into here, step inside. This room is chock full of all sorts of pipes and valves and different things, different turn wheels, levers, all over in here.
What would disadvantage them the most is
So-
the best question.
My problem would be if we put any of the other two in danger.
Oh,
I think if
Yeah.
our gnome friend is capable of leaving here by himself, we do it, and then we continue.
We could send the
well,
cat.
the
with
problem
him to
is
at
getting
least
him
make
back
sure
to
he
that
gets
to the
back
Lord
somewhere.
to make sure we get our reward.
I'm right. At the end of the day,
Can
though.
someone just at least get me to the stairs? Please.
King
Our little
Julian.
Mr. Nalin,
King Julian.
Nalin would like to leave.
Let's keep looking around.
In this room?
No else.
Well, there's only one more
What are we
doorway
going to do
that we
with
can go
Mr.
through.
Nalin?
Actually, is there an
You can
actual
tag.
window of that,
Huh?
or is that
You can
just
tag.
wall?
Oh, it's just walls.
Okay.
He can tag along. What if he doesn't want to?
You can
I'd like to
What if
leave.
we kill him? On accident. On accident.
Here,
Yeah, I definitely want to leave.
I can. If you want to follow the cat can
You s-
take you.
You did say you could make this area safe.
Well,
Oh.
I
There's a
could
caveat.
potentially help, but not very much.
Ah.
Unless we have 8 hours to kill.
Hmm.
He wants to leave. He's not a prisoner.
Not
What do you
anymore.
He walks over and looks out into the hallway and he's like,
Can someone give me some light or show me where? Give me to the stairs.
Yeah, it's very spooky.
Hmm. They don't have any light either. Hey, Satul, can I borrow your globe?
It can only go 30 feet away from me.
Hey,
Oh.
Satul, will you walk him to the stairs?
Sure, why not?
he walks up to you and he's like,
Well, there's.
he's like this. It's like,
Do you want me to pick you up?
No, just hold my hand and guide me. I can't see very good in the dark.
What? You're a gnome.
I know, but I'm old.
So you just can't see very
he's
well.
like,
Alright, it's a tool, I'll walk.
I literally reach down, give him my finger.
he's like, holding on his large finger.
I don't ever want to hear about this again. I walk into the stairs.
How far are you taking him?
To probably just to the
Bottom
doorway
of the
there.
stairs? Okay.
Oh,
He's like, okay, thank you.
he's gonna die.
He's gonna die for sure.
Just scrabbles up the stairs.
And the cat was going with him, right?
Okay.
They're both gonna die.
At least then we'll know when it happens.
Turn back to my watery friends. Probably won't be able to talk to you again, but we'll do our best to take care of the problem. Be safe.
Thank you. Please get rid of them.
Shall we?
Great.
Cool. I make my way back over.
Making my way.
Making my way
I
down
do
the
want to
dungeon.
check that.
Well, there's-
you don't see it, but there's a hole right there that goes into that, right?
It's actually just a wall.
It's a wall.
I already asked about that.
Perfect.
It's a wall.
Perfect.
Well, there's only one doorway left.
There is only a doorway left,
Something tells me. So they said that the door makes a dinging every time they come out.
or at least something does.
Somebody's got
Yeah.
dispel magic.
Yeah, so it might be.
Most
Alarm.
things.
It was not magic when I walked by it, though.
Oh.
Yeah, most things are mechanical here. So,
Yeah.
but
Check for traps.
yeah,
Any kind of mechanism.
Check for trap.
Check for poop.
What is that from?
Ice Age.
Are you assisting me?
Absolutely, I assume.
I'll hit you with guidance. Oh
And you have
my
and you have a
lord!
bardic inspiration.
Oh, it's not gonna.
He failed.
I got.
That's impressive.
It does not appear to be trapped, and it is actually unlocked.
Oh.
It does not appear to be trapped.
I think we just
It appears to be unlocked.
wait. Shall we?
Yeah.
Just push the door open, it actually is very quiet. It kind of until the very end, then you go. There's a. You now see where you were at is a section of the wall that separates the main cemetery from the pauper's cemetery.
Oh boy.
So there's a door that's been attached to what you open up, and you can see it's kind of chiseled out through the wall.
She did ask what side
Into
of the
the
wall
other
we
side.
were on. She
So-
done did ask that.
It's just chiseled out.
So now we know.
We know that she knows more than she can.
And that was the door with the symbol on it.
Huh?
Okay.
And the tunnel goes through about a 20-foot wall. It kind of goes through.
That's a wall.
Looking through to the other side, you can see that there is a door on the other side that is shut. About halfway through, you can see hanging down
been an
from
hour.
the ceiling 4 bells
My
that are
arm goes
suspended
out.
across.
The bells.
Mm-hmm.
Intriguing. Where?
Is that
so
the alarm system?
just along the hallway.
There's
just
4 of them.
Okay. How low to the ground do they go?
They hang down to where, if you're maybe a 5-6 foot person, they're about waist high.
Okay.
So
So I could crawl past them without touching them.
certainly try.
Oh, I mean, I would like lay on my back and like for sure. You want to see that again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could one jump over them? If one could jump
Jump.
over.
They're hanging suspended from the ceiling.
Are they all like on one line or individually
lines.
hang?
Oh.
Is it rope or chain?
It appears to be some sort of rope.
Should we cut him?
Just walk up to it and stick your finger underneath and inside the bell to hold the little dingalinger.
Well, it's goblins.
This little knoblin.
Yeah. Just hold it so it doesn't make a sound, and then cut the rope.
Are they magical? Oh, you can't tell anymore.
Well, he can ritual cast detect magic.
Wait
You
10 more
can't-
minutes.
No, I'm alright. I got something different maybe.
Is the goblin dead? Or excuse me, the gnome.
Our knoblin.
I'll check on the goblin.
Mr. Knoblin.
Mr. Noblin is still moving very slowly. He's probably made it only maybe another 100 feet outside of the gate, and he's hunkered down, trembling.
Is he like stopped?
Oh yeah, he's like hunkered up against another one of the mausoleums, maybe 100 feet away from where he exited out, and he's like,
Your noblin's fine, but
For
he's a
now.
little scared.
He's petrified.
You might need to.
He will survive.
no.
I can't just keep running back and forth.
Do you want somebody else to do it?
I guess I could try hopping.
I mean, no one else can go as fast as I can.
But you might be tired.
Other people are
I'm not
better
tired.
teammates,
You
though.
look a little tired,
I
my
am
friend.
not tired. Don't try to do this, alright? We have done this so many times.
No,
It's not going to work
If
today.
you're tired today, I can try and take on the burden for you.
Oh, don't you even start right now, Rob. Just keep shimmying past those bells.
Then why don't you go and help our Noblin friend, Nobleens, and take him at least up to a guard. But if you're too tired to do that, I will do it for you.
Oh my god, Rock.
I do have freedom of movement.
Every time you do this, every time.
Do what?
I hate how genuine you are.
I just want to help you.
It's insufferable.
Probably. But I you know what?
Do you
Just
have
take
any
it.
spells that I can benefit from on my way out?
Other than my bardic inspiration that you already have?
Oh yeah, what can that do?
It gives you
Aside from like, whoa.
That's about it.
You could levitate. I could make you fly.
Oh.
Both, huh?
I can give you jump if you want.
Oh, you can fly.
That's actually pretty good.
Because
I
you can
mean-
jump 30 feet for every 10 feet of movement. So you could
Dang.
haul ass.
Alright. Alright.
I can help you fly.
And I just start like doing like lunge stretching. Like, I don't jump all that often.
Yeah. There you go.
Ah, thanks.
You do look a little tired. I'm more than happy to take on the burden for you.
He's
this
gonna
time.
tear a hammy.
I have some
I rolled
good
sleeves that I
berries
don't
left.
have.
Are you sure you can handle this?
If you die, send the cat back.
I believe in you. I think you can do more than most of us can. But I'm happy to help.
Most of us.
None of you die while I'm gone.
The faster you go, the faster you come back to make sure that we're all safe.
You have 1 minute.
Alistair.
Zip out of there.
In the meantime, we
know
gotta
he's
figure out how
gonna
to
kill you
disable
one of
these
these
bells.
days.
You literally make it up out about 100 feet, and you can hear him crying.
Go pick up by his noblin.
Pick him up by his noblins.
Those are ankles, right?
Nobline.
Alright.
You hear the cat going.
I just put up my hands like, alright, let's go.
He just.
Yeah, I imagine just like grab like holds
yeah.
on my hand and just like lift him up just
Where are you taking him off to?
the closest guard.
Drop him at the guardhouse.
Yeah.
Here, get rid of this one too.
Yeah.
I mean,
He scared the piss out of the kid again. He's like, oh my god! Would you quit doing that?
Got another for you.
Okay.
A second promotion.
Okay.
You're
I'll-
ambitious, aren't
I'll
you?
let you know when he comes back.
keep this one.
Yeah, keep this one safe. This is you'll never believe it, but this is Mr. Noblin.
Mr. Noblin.
Yeah,
He
I'm
says-
sorry.
shakes
I'm
his
terrible
head.
with dialects.
Umberto Noblin. Thank you.
This is a great little man
Thank you again.
who carries himself with the confidence of a much taller man.
That's what she said. I'm so
I will
sorry.
let you read the story one day before I publish. For saving me.
Oh, that is so kind of you. A Nobline special.
Yes.
I'm
That's what I'm
sorry.
famous for.
Yes.
The Noblin Station.
Big hug, big kiss.
Big hug, little man.
Well, guard kid, you're ambitious, right? You
Sure.
want to do this your whole life?
No.
What do you
I
wanna
want to
do
do it
here?
now.
I don't want to do it
I
now.
want to go fishing.
Fishing.
Yes.
That's great. Okay. Keep this man safe.
Keep this Noblin safe.
And get a promotion somewhere you can go fishing. There you go. You
Great.
get paid, you fish, awesome, you win. Alright, good night.
Okay.
I leave.
Cool.
And just as fast as he showed up, he left.
Then I go back.
Okay.
Are we trying to cut the ropes?
I think we could.
I love your idea. Grab the
Somebody
little
want to grab it by the
Noblin.
Noblin?
I'll take my rapier out and slice it up
Okay.
as you're holding nothing.
Noblin! Grab it by the Noblin.
The dingle.
So yeah. So there are 4 different bells. They're slightly different sizes, and the rope is like a leather cord that each of them are hung from.
Everybody grab a little knobbly and let's cut. You guys are really tall. You can grab 2 each, right?
Noblin.
Like cut the rope. The leather straps as they're both holding 2 knoblines each.
Okay. Snaps.
Perfect. I take the bells and put it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Walk forward. I'm not leading. You guys are the big ones. Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm a squishy.
Oh.
Ish.
I'm
Now-
busy holding the
Now,
goblins.
now that we've disabled
no,
the bells,
we
I
were
will
holding the
walk
goblins.
through and
I'm on
plate
the
armor.
next couple.
There's only 4 bells.
Walk up to the door.
There's only
Oh, I
4.
thought I said 6.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll walk through.
I'll go right behind Alistair.
Sneaking behind him.
I'm last.
You think this one's trapped?
No.
Okay, I'll open it.
We asked the guy in the room. He said he didn't know of anything.
Nice.
Doesn't look trapped. I don't know. Want to try it out?
It's the only option available to me. So,
You step up, you're like, as you push the door open, you see a flash as a fireball hits the door.
Oh.
Hey, it's traps.
The one time we don't check for traps.
Oh, it's not trapped.
Oh.
They heard the shit out of you guys yelling at each other, then walking through, not stealthing at all, and walk up and push their door open.
He wasn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
even if I tried, I wasn't.
Whoever sent that fireball is just standing low, listening to like,
Right.
oh yeah, grab a ball of the Noblin. Grab a
The
ball of the Noblin.
Noblins! I need a deck save from everybody that's in that hallway.
I think.
How are they
Could
casting
I-
spells when they're probably
would
laughing
I-
so hard at our conversation?
Right?
Would I be able to just take it and prevent it from coming through to everyone else?
It's not that big. It's still going to bleed past you.
Okay.
So you're in the front. You're going to take probably the
I
most.
get advantage. Oh wait. I get
Everybody
a plus
a
1.
deck save?
10.
Deck save?
These ones. You're really good at them.
17.
Yeah. Oh, anyone within 10 feet of me gets a +3.
So that gives me a dirty 20.
And you guys have a bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah.
This is a great time to use it.
Yeah.
That was a D8,
Yeah. So plus a what?
+3.
Okay.
I've got a dirty 20 without my bardic inspiration.
20. Nice.
So
All right, how many?
17, 19, 20. I'm okay with that.
You got a 20?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you
30.
take 10 instead
Alright.
of 20?
Nice.
What'd you get?
He wasn't in
Oh,
there.
I'm not here.
Oh, you're still running back.
Yeah.
26.
26, 10 instead of 20.
20.
17.
17. You take, actually, you'll take 10. Full 10.
Dirty 20.
10. Everybody takes 10. As it's like, flame shoots through the corridor. It's like,
It starts to smell like roasted rabbit. in here.
pretty much.
Ah, burn my Noblins.
As soon as it fades, you see a second one hit the door again.
Alistair, use your fucking shield.
Roll another one. There's 2
Oh,
mages in
that's
there, plus some others waiting,
Oh,
hearing you
that's
guys.
That's
21.
21.
Also 21.
Nice.
18.
Plus 4.
So 12
Three.
instead of 24.
Oh my gosh.
What'd you get?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to find. Sorry, I'm trying to do math. So 16.
Can I cast something?
Not yet.
Oh my
They
gosh.
were both holding their action, waiting for that door.
Wow.
As soon as it did,
No, I know
boom,
my
boom.
deck save. Look for my lucky footwork.
So I was rolling here. I'm like, okay,
Jeez.
What about a bonus action?
not yet. They were literally holding their action, waiting. As soon as that door opened. they
Oh
just-
man, we're gonna die right here.
I'm at 19 now.
19?
Yeah, with
Okay,
the bonus
12,
action.
12 instead of 24?
Natural 20.
12?
Good
24.
save.
12.
Good foot.
Okay,
Another one?
that's it. Just the two. The door, you get drilled twice. As it opens up,
Oh
there's
shoot!
two mages in here that both, where's he at? There one. That have both blasted you guys. Where's your, get your people up in here.
Alistair, where are you at?
I think it's the.
Alistair's standing.
I'm right behind Alistair.
Everybody's getting torched.
Yeah.
You see two of them running
Oh, good.
that way.
Oh,
As the
boy.
two mages were here, boom, boom, and they took off.
Should I cast Fireball?
Light him up,
Let's
Fadol!
roll an initiative first.
Oh, at least I've got advantage.
You'll probably get here towards the end of this first round.
Ooh, heck yeah!
Yeah, do whatever you want.
The cat just starts yelling at you.
Son of a bitch.
It's like,
As you're coming down the stairs, you hear. From down inside, you hear two explosions.
yeah. When I get to the bottom of the stairs, the boots of speed are
Okay.
exhausted.
So after this first round, you're there.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Damn.
Oh! I don't know what I'm rolling.
I love having advantage on initiative.
Yep.
Hey. Oh, much better.
All right. Yeah. They were so. The gist of that is the four bells play in a certain tone to announce they're coming and going.
Yeah.
So the second went through, cut those off, and then you could hear you guys yelling at each other in this little tunnel. They're waiting.
They're like,
So as soon as that door opened, they're like, not even waiting to see who it was. All right, 25
Oh,
to
that's
20.
so.
I got 20.
That's
27.
27.
Jeez!
good.
With a natural
that's,
20.
That's hilarious.
What'd
I
you
love
20.
20.
21.
Okay. 21. Okay.
I gotta find out where my meta magic stuff is.
It's a tool. All right. 15, 20.
15.
15.
That's funny.
It's fantastic is what that is.
I was like, go for it, guys. All right.
No, it's not.
that. I love that you opened up the one that was like fireball, and I was like, nice. He's like, and a second one, I was like, oh.
10 to 15.
And I just realized they could probably hear me like, is this door trapped?
Boom. All right.
After the first one, they're like, man, the one time we don't check.
So
I assume something.
let's see. Honey Rocks, Tool, Alistair.
The first
And
spells that were
Solaris
cast
will
against
be
us in
there.
this entire campaign is 2 fireballs to the face.
Is it
Hey,
surprising?
we're waiting for it.
I love it.
Oh, it's so funny.
All right.
Gosh.
Honey, you're first. You guys are all in a line.
I'm in the very back.
Yep. What do you want to do?
I
You
cast.
both all have singed hair.
I'm like,
Dude,
I don't
I was saying, you got to the bottom of the stairs and it's dark, but you see a flash like. Like, whoa!
Oh, jeez.
I think it was trapped. Panicking that I don't have my cat.
Yeah, these two are gone.
I'm
Alistair,
assuming-
you would have seen the two as soon as that door opened. In between the flashes, the two run.
Cool.
All right.
And so they're just completely gone at this point.
No, there's the two mages are still there.
Oh, the
there was
of
there
them
was
that
two
ran are
others that
completely
took
gone.
off running
Okay.
Oh, dang it.
deeper away.
I'm gonna try to. Can I get past everybody? How big is this hallway?
The hallway is like a 6 foot wide, by like maybe 8 feet tall. It's just a carved tunnel.
So it would be hard to get past
Yes.
people.
With your size, if you were a small rabbit, you could go between legs, but you're a 6-foot rabbit.
5'2". Thank you very much. I'm not tall.
It's true, you got 8-footers in front of you.
Yeah.
Burnt
Everybody
trees.
open your
You
legs.
got burnt trees in front of you. Wow. Everybody, open your legs.
There's 3 more noblins.
I start cutting.
Wow, honey, I didn't know you rolled that way.
Alright, fellas, we gotta roll for Noblin.
Roll noblin damage.
No, roll for Noblin size.
Oh god, not again.
So what are you going to do? Rock your next.
Whoa.
That's funny.
Awesome.
Love that Alistair's in the front and he rolled last.
Kind of what I was thinking.
Always will.
That's you with your -1.
-1.
If I cast a spell as a bonus action,
Great.
how does that work with the new rules?
Sorry, what?
Can I cast 2 spells if one's a bonus action with the new rules? Or
Yeah, pretty sure.
Because the old rules, you couldn't
yeah,
really
old
do one
rules.
spell, but you could do a cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think the DM chooses.
Yeah, DM.
Say it again.
If you cast a bonus action spell, can you cast another spell that's not bonus
cantrip.
action?
Cantrip can.
Cantrip? Okay.
Cantrip.
Okay, forget me. I can't really do much when I'm back here.
Your cat's hung on to the speedy guy coming back.
The cat's like. Oh, can I? I would know my cat's right there.
Your
Can
cat's
I?
with him, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Bamf it to you.
That's within 120 feet, is it not?
Yeah.
I would say it's within 100 whatever feet.
So could I command it to use its? Well, I don't think I can do that. I think it has to be touch. Right? You have to cast spells with touch. It doesn't replace like where you were at. Okay. I will cast Shillelagh on my stick.
Okay.
What did Rock get?
He's next.
On
deck.
Yeah, I am.
Crap, I didn't
On the
ask
deck.
anybody there. That's it.
Okay. Rock, you're up. Then Satul. Then Alistair.
Within range. What I want to tell me? Want to tell me different things.
So glad you opened that door. Like, please push it open. Yes. They were just sitting there waiting for you. Literally.
How tall is the ceilings?
It's about an 8-foot ceiling.
8 foot.
6 foot wide hallway.
So as tall as these guys are.
Yeah, their heads are like scraping along. They're
Okay. I am going to cast a Wall of Thorns. I have 120-foot range.
damn.
So
I like it.
create a
I like
wall
it.
of tough, pliable, tangled brush bristling with needle-sharp thorns. The wall appears within range on a solid surface and lasts for the duration. I get to choose to make the wall up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a circle that has a 20-foot diameter and is up to 20 feet high and 5 feet thick. The wall blocks line of sight.
Oh.
When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex save. On a failed save, it
Where
takes
you doing
damage.
said,
right along the back wall, right where those two are. Like, just
Oopsie.
take out my heart and go, and then all of a sudden this massive bramble just shows up right on top of these guys.
So
And it's 60 feet.
it's 60 feet. Does it
60
catch
feet.
the other guys?
No, they're gone.
Oh.
So they have to make a dex save.
4. And a 10.
All right, 17 to save.
Yeah, they both fell.
Okay. Now I only have to roll. What was it? 78.
Only
Oh
78.
my gosh.
Yeah, let's do that. How do I just want to roll the damage? Wall of Thorns. 7 D8. They're only going to take 28 damage.
Damn.
And there was one other thing that I think.
28.
The creature can move through the wall, albeit slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. Furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there, the creature must make a dex save again. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Mm,
And it's 5 feet thick. Or,
yeah, it doesn't matter. Damn. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Does anything dispel that?
I mean, I'm sure it could.
How about fireball?
But it's going to catch them on fire too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Taste
for
your own
my...
medicine.
Let's do what are my bonus actions? So, let's see. Are they within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to look at the mage, and as one more bonus action, I'm going to expend my last bardic die, and the next time it rolls, it has to subtract my 1d8 from its next saving throw
Nice.
before the start of my next turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, let's see. I'm assuming this guy's line of sight.
Yeah.
But not that guy.
Yep.
But I can see right here.
Yep.
So, 5, 20? Or would this be 20?
So
If I hit here, along the back wall, it's a 20-foot sphere.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you could do the whole.
Cool. I'm going to shoot fireball right here. they both need to make a dex save.
Okay.
I'm going to
Nice.
catch them brambles on fire.
What level? The one in line of sight you sees you doing something is going to cast counterspell.
But can they see through the wall of thorns?
You should be able to.
They can't.
They can't see through a wall of thorns? Never mind.
Oh, they can't
They
see it, so it
cannot
doesn't
see through
matter.
the Wall of thorns.
I'm going to cast it at third level.
Okay.
Yep, it blocks their view. It is a. Thank you.
So
for
they
that,
both
Mark.
need to make a dex saving throw.
Bro.
Dex
Is there
save.
like a level
Yeah.
6 spell?
It was a very high level spell.
Yeah, they're like, there's
One of them gets a natural 1.
Nice.
And one gets a, what is it, Dex?
Dex.
9.
So they both fail, so it's 8d6.
Damn.
78, 86, no big deal.
Yeah, that's what they threw at you.
Yeah.
So
And
they
that's
cast
going
it
to
at
be...
lower.
That's going to be 41
66.
fire damage.
Huh?
41.
Yeah. It burns the hell out of you.
Oh, yeah,
The thorns,
absolutely.
too.
I was like,
Both of them here.
So they gone?
Oh, yeah. He toasted both of them. Okay. So we're out of combat. You come running back up to the stairs and you're like, what the? Everybody's smoking and singed.
Does he see a third flash of light?
Yeah, from the back of the hall. Just as you're getting there, you see and you're like, oh, no. As you look up through,
massive.
you see everybody
flame.
standing there, still smoking, as a flash from the other side.
Nice. Nice.
Take that!
So they're out of combat.
Okay.
nice.
They're dead.
I think we need to slightly.
Let's
rush into that room
get
and
into
see
there
what's
really
going
quick
on.
because we want to get to those other two.
I'm gonna just poke head around the corner.
You sure about that?
If you move out of my way, I'll sneak in.
This is good
Okay.
idea.
No, it's fine.
You look around the corner, look down the end of the hall.
Sweet.
We see another. We just see a hallway.
Hallway with a
A door at the
couple of
end.
doors at the end. And then the hallway turns to the left.
And we'll take these guys out of the picture.
Bramble burned out yet?
gone. Yeah, the bramble's gone too. It burned up.
Can I check the burned bodies to see if they have any magical items for fun?
You can.
I would love to.
Why not?
Or just any items that are worthwhile. That's not burned up.
Yeah, but magical items wouldn't technically get destroyed, would they?
Correct.
True.
which
I'll
is
send
why
my
I
cat ahead
specifically
while
said
they
that.
look at the body.
Okay.
Does anybody need healing at any point? While we're...
I'm pretty sure all of us need it.
I'm a roasted rabbit at this point.
Does anybody smell roasted rabbit?
I know.
It's a roasted lizard too, they're boiled.
Anybody want rabbit stew?
For myself, I'm going to use second wind. Bring in 13 and
Nice.
16 investments.
None of them appear to have any magic items. They're burnt to crisp. There is a pile of what probably was a coin pouch on one of them. It's all melted into a chunk of gold and silver.
I pick up as much as I can of that chunk of
It's
metal.
about that big.
Perfect.
Would you like pick it up?
I love it. Put it in my bag of holding.
I'd say for the sake of that, it'd probably be worth maybe 200 gold. A chunk
Dang.
of gold.
A glob of 200 gold worth of
It's all melted from the fireball. Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'll use lay on hands, split up the rest of it, so 6 points to each of you.
All right.
Less than
6 points?
Yeah.
That works great.
So yeah, hallway goes down. There's, like I said, you see a doorway down at the end that's shut. You see the hallway goes to the left and go to the right as well. You can kind of see to the right. There's a little bit of a hallway.
Oh, so my orb is out, but it's in my possession.
I send my cat down there.
How far? Cat's right there.
Yeah, but the cats can sneak past us.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
go
cat.
right here and look around the corner here.
Okay. Look around the corner. You see it just goes to the end. There's another doorway down there. That one should have a door on it.
Yeah, there's a door
So there's
here.
a door there.
This, yeah.
Is there
slide that
solid
in,
door?
Slide this into it. Right there. That should be on there. So there's a door shut there. But you can also see there's a door a little bit further down to the left that is open.
This one?
Yep.
Is there any door here? I can't see.
There's
There's
doors
two doors.
right there ahead of you. Both of them are shut.
Okay, I will have Schmidten just scan every doorway.
Okay.
Is this one open?
That one's open.
As
Yeah.
you look, as it
Slowly peek.
looks down there, you catch the tail end of two people running to the end of the hall. There's a hallway, and they open it. You see them do something. The door opens. They talk really quickly. Step inside, and the door slams shut.
Uh-oh. Guys, they ran to the other side and it went into a door.
Looking down this hallway, you can also see that there are multiple doorways off of this hallway on each side.
There's a lot of different doors, guys.
Nice.
With my hearing, could I hear what they said, or is it like
Now,
too muffled?
yeah, not from the distance. And as it peeks around, looks, you just catch the tail of these two people saying something at the door, and then the door opens. They mumble something or say something, and then they step through, and the door slams shut.
Maybe let's check these areas first for there missing others, and then maybe we could go back to the room with the pipes and the gears and the levers and kind of screw them up a little bit.
Yeah, but if they have
I'm
them
worried
in there,
that they've
they're gonna get
got
away.
they've got somebody that's locked up with them.
That's why I said let's check first, and then obviously if there is someone locked up with them, then we just go.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with that, but if there's someone else we can save real quick.
Yeah, he's got a point.
And all the doors in here are shut.
Yes.
Okay.
I check this one.
You gonna go down and check that one?
Yeah, let's go check that first one.
Yeah, let's just
Okay.
start.
As you
adjusting
get
doors.
roll a perception check for me.
Ooh, don't like that one.
Should we check for traps?
Check for fireballs.
9.
9. Okay. As you get to the door, as you're kind of right outside the door, you can hear people talking on the inside.
Okay.
No, you idiot! Put it over there. No, that's not where you're supposed to go. It's supposed to go over there. No, you have no idea. Put the books over there. No, you can hear people arguing inside there.
I checked the door for traps and to see if it's locked.
Okay. There is. I'll skip. There is no trap. Yeah, it is unlocked.
I, as quietly as I possibly can, I open the door. Not all the way, just
Okay.
like halfway, because I know that all the way goes at the end.
As you as you push the door open and kind of look through very sneakily, roll a stealth check for me.
Yeah, I can do that one.
As it goes right at the end.
Let's see. What was that one? So, 23?
Look through, you can see there are 3 dark-clad individuals. Look like they have kind of the same kind of tabard on.
That's good.
There's like
Maybe the people we've just
Probably.
fought. Maybe. Sure.
that are burnt to a
Maybe
crisp
that we
now,
just
so
burned to a
black.
crisp.
That's it, yeah.
They're facing away from the door,
Mhm.
yelling at 2 other what look to be almost like these whites that you fought, that are slowly like putting books on shelves, and they're yelling, "No, put him over there! No, you don't know." They're yelling at them like,
Okay.
That's the conversation you had. Okay. Shut the door. Okay.
Go to the next one.
Okay. Stepping over to the next one,
I hear.
there's no sound.
Okay. Check the door for traps.
As you go to check the door, you look at the door, and there's a massive red X painted across the door.
Oh boy.
That doesn't look suspicious at all. I check to see if it's locked.
It is not.
What do we do, guys?
There might be something in there.
I open the door halfway and run away.
As you push the door open and step back, you hear chains, something standing up.
I go open the other door. If I was sneaky enough to get away, yeah, like I said, it's like a run and go open that door
You run, open that door,
Yeah.
push the door open,
all the way,
and then where you go?
as fast and sneakily as I can, back to where the rest of the party is.
Roll a stealth check for me. See if you can get away with it.
19.
Okay. As you push the door open, you take off, hiding along the wall. They literally turn and look right back out the doorway, right where you're trying to sneak away. But it's like, hey, you see this form coming from that other side? As it steps out, it steps down, there's black oozing off of this thing, hitting the ground.
Oh
As
no.
it turns, they're like, hey, as they step towards the door, it rounds the corner and goes into the room where they're
Into that
talking.
room?
Yes. They hear screaming, the door slams shut. You can hear screaming in there as things are slamming around in there.
Is there so what does the door look like? Is there anything that I could like put across the door to where it would have a hard time for the
Not
big monster?
unless you can find something.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna. Let's not go back in there.
Agreed.
What?
You flip that top off of there.
Both of them?
Yeah, just that right there.
They're gone.
So there's a small library in there. And this thing that was in there is now in that room,
Right.
wreaking havoc.
So some big horrible nasty was in here, and there
They're
were 2
probably all dead
wizards
now.
And like 2 of the
Whites.
whites. So
Or
Rock
now,
opened this door. It started to come out. He ran over here, opened this one, ran down.
And booked it.
So
they're
it's
in there
like,
screaming and yelling, and it was attracted to their screaming and yelling as it rounded the corner and went into the room with them. And then the door got knocked shut.
Woo!
Now what are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, guys.
incredibly efficient.
What are we doing?
Let's go.
Should we check this door?
Yes.
Here you go.
Okay.
For traps.
Is it locked?
Who's going up to the door?
I mean, my fox or my
I'm a little
cat's
bit
already
tired.
over there.
Okay. Make a perception check if whoever's going up to that
I
door.
mean, I'll look at it.
Man, I just ran several
18.
miles in
18.
like a minute.
There
I'm
is
so tired.
all sorts of
Maybe would be.
arcane and occult markings all over this door.
Yeah.
As you kind of look through, there's actually slots, so you can kind of like peek through the door into there. You can see 2 massive beings kind of just roaming around in this room.
We're good.
Then behind you again on this side, there's a doorway that goes into here. You look down this hallway.
And that's where the
Several
nasties
doors.
They
are.
ran in. Yeah, there's 3
They ran into
doors,
this
2
door at the
doors
end of the hallway?
out. Yep, into that wherever that.
And that one's shut, right?
They're all
Yeah,
shut.
they slammed that door shut.
I say we hold the door at the end of the hallway, and then check the other ones for our prisoners.
That's a good
What do you
idea.
guys think?
Yep.
Sounds good.
But be careful. There might be traps or firewalls.
Or fireball traps.
Over in here, this is nothing. This is just piled full of crates and boxes and shit
Okay.
over there.
You're all awfully crispy.
Thanks for noticing.
Everybody's a little.
Smell cooked rather.
Hey, at least I don't smell like Teen spirit.
Honestly, I think at this point I'd rather smell like that.
I mean, it would be nice if he was around. But that's fine.
Yeah, do you think he could have stopped the fireballs?
Not that I know who he is. Who are we talking about?
I don't know, you guys just said there was a guy who smelled
Yeah.
like
I'm
teen
looking
spirit.
around.
Let's start checking these doors.
Yeah.
It's probably
So
like
what are we?
a museum,
Where are we
you
going?
probably go up
Let's
and
set your
down.
people where they're at.
Oh, right. Let's go.
Who's holding the said door at the end of the hall?
Are you good?
I'll go all the way to the end.
So you're here.
Yep.
Alistair's
Can't
probably
tell if
the
he's standing
strongest
or
of
not.
us.
No.
Where are you at?
I'll be right here.
I don't know, man. My
And you
strength's
two
way
at-
up in charts.
And I want to.
here.
At the top of the chart or the bottom?
We should do one room at a time. Now?
Good idea.
Maybe?
Take a look around. Let's go.
So what are we doing here? Where are we?
So there's how many rooms? 5?
There's
Before
5
the
rooms.
hallway?
Yeah. First door.
The
Where
two
are we
on-
doing
The
this?
2 on this side.
2 on this side.
Yeah.
Okay. So first door unlocked.
Traps?
Nope.
Open it.
Okay. Push it open.
I push it open.
Okay.
This
that,
one?
No.
3/4 of the way.
This,
Oh,
these
this
two on
one.
this side. That one.
That one.
Yes. As you push the door open, it looks like a storage room.
Nobody that I can physically see in there.
Nope.
It's dark though.
Yeah.
Can you throw your light in here?
I'd have to activate it again, but yeah,
Can you?
it doesn't say I can. It's so I cast it as a cantrip.
Cantrip, so you can do it anytime.
So
So
you
yes.
did it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Okay.
cast it. Nothing in there.
It looks just like I said, a large storage room.
Right.
Maybe a makeshift kitchen
Okay,
for these guys.
Now what?
let's check another door.
Clear. On my way out.
Which door?
I'll bring my light back into the hallway.
The next
Second
one
door
down.
on your side, yeah.
This guy. That door, as you go to push on it, it's locked.
Is it trapped?
Roll for it if you'd like.
Oh,
That
it's
means yes.
definitely trapped.
Perception check
It's gonna be a sleight of hand or perception. Yeah.
for the traps. Okay. Not natural 20.
Okay. Does not appear to be trapped. Just locked.
Nice. All right, sleight of hand. Let's go. 18.
You're doing a really good job with that lately, buddy.
18.
Practice makes perfect.
Your
Click,
encouragement
clicks
is great as always.
See, I don't think anybody here could do better.
And I open up the door.
If only your fingers were as fast as your mouth.
Wow. Wow. Pushing the door open.
I thought you wanted encouragement.
Make yourself useful and check a door.
Pushing pushing the door open. It's a larger room than the last one. Looks like it's furnished to be a cozy bedroom or a study of some sort. There
Oh my.
are tapestries depicting feasting undead creatures hanging on the walls, a desk, and a small bed in the corner.
Oh my.
This is horrible decoration.
It's edgy.
I'd like to take a look around and be like, is there anyone in here?
Looking around, standing aside, you don't see anybody in here. The bed's pretty disheveled, like somebody had been sleeping in it not long ago. The desk has papers and books and a few things around on it. And then the tapestries on the wall.
I am gathering all the things on the desk and put it in my bag of holding.
Cool.
Nice.
We'll check it out later, guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anything else worth, like, other than the tapestries in the bed? Nothing else? Nothing under the bed?
Not really that you can.
Okay.
I lift the tapestry.
Okay. Lift the tapestry. It's on the back wall.
Yes.
You roll a investigation check for me.
Oh, traps, tapestry.
The tapestry. The tapestry comes
Oh
alive.
my god.
You open. You look behind there, and there's a wall.
It's a wall.
Yeah, behind a tapestry, you idiot.
What are you looking at over there? Can I also look?
Sure.
9.
You
It's
see
a wall.
Outside, I'm gonna stand.
Pretty
I'm
well.
outside
It's
the
a
door,
suspicious wall, but it's a wall nonetheless.
and I'll just be listening, trying to see if I can hear anything in that. Since I know
Okay.
that's where they went.
Roll a perception with yours.
Ooh, 18.
18. Through the door, you can hear talking almost like a chanting of some sort going on.
Oh, not another summoning. I swear to God. Every single time we do a dungeon crawl, someone is casting some shit at the very end of it.
Which door did you listen to?
The very
The
end.
very end one.
Okay.
So you still got 3 more doors to check.
Should we just listen through the other doors really quick?
Or do we just kick them in and be done?
Yeah, I just walk across.
Okay. Which one?
That one.
Okay. Boom! You kick it open. There appears to be robes. Looks like a dressing room. A bunch of different robes in there that all have this sigil of the.
Are you thinking what I'm
I
thinking?
am thinking what
I'm
you're
thinking
thinking,
what you're
bro.
thinking.
Snacks.
Nah, bro, they already ran in there like, hey, intruders.
Yeah, but
Like-
what if there were other people?
What if they don't know what we look like?
True.
Yeah, they didn't see us. They just saw charred.
So I'm
They
actually
definitely don't know what
not taking the robe. I'm gonna change my armor to look like those guys that got eaten
Okay.
by the big black thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a robe.
Would a rope
It's a tool.
fit?
I think this would fit you.
I don't think it'll
Yeah,
fit.
Would
very
it fit
well.
on top of my armor?
Probably not.
You're huge.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll fit me.
Yeah. There's
Try
none that
it.
are really your size.
I checked.
You put it on, it's like you're wearing
It's like-
an extra small shirt.
Perfect.
It looks
not
like
this
it
time,
looks
buddy.
like a bib on you. But instead of a full tabard, it's a bib.
We might be able to
I
do
go to
what
the
you
next
did
one,
last
kick it
time.
Kick the
and
door
lure
open?
the two big guys
Kick that
through
one
this
open.
door.
It appears to be a cell, but it's empty.
Oh no.
The one in the middle.
Mhm.
Or what about the
Someone's
about the one on
getting
the
their
end?
ass
Last one.
sacrificed.
Boom! Kick the door open. You get the worst smell of sewage, of like a latrine.
Oh.
And there is a person huddled back in the corner, holding something up over their face. And you just catch eyes in what looks to be what was a nice gown at some point, but is full of trash and sewage, holding something over their face.
My other thing
Is this Indrina?
Hard to tell.
Are you and Drina?
Who's asking?
Yep,
She
it's
lowers
Andrew.
her face down.
Okay.
Very beautiful woman, but looks like crap.
Someone who's here to help. I'm a big fan of your work.
Well, thanks. You're not with them?
No.
Yeah,
No.
Okay.
no.
Can you get
You're
me the
wearing
hell
a
out of
robe.
here?
Oh,
Can you get me out of here?
yeah.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm Solaris.
Okay, why are you here?
That's Rock.
So you're here to help.
The
Yes.
Lord hired us to.
Oh, maybe I don't want your help.
What?
You don't like the Lord?
We're not with the Lord.
You know he's a fraud, right?
The
Yeah.
Lord?
Of course he's a
This
fraud. He's in
fraud.
power.
Fair enough.
Pretty sure he's the one that probably put me here.
Well,
Uh-oh.
let's get you out of here regardless.
That sounds like a great plan. Please.
I think your last performance was a great one.
Well, thank you. Can you please get
Oh,
me out of
yeah,
here?
yeah. The door's open.
She steps out and she reeks. Looks like they threw her in the latrine and locked her in. As a cell. Yeah. Do you know how to get out of here?
We do, but it's a little dangerous. So we're
Yeah.
gonna take care of what's in that room back there, and then we
So
can.
I'm not waiting in there.
Oh no, you don't have to wait in there.
Where can
This room was like a makeshift kitchen. I might be able to wash up in there some while we're.
Great. You're gonna leave me alone.
Oh, never. Hand her the cat.
Okay.
Don't worry. He'll protect you.
Okay. Don't leave me here.
Cool.
She steps into the room and
I swear I will not let anything happen to you. We have to get you back on stage.
yes, we do. I need to get. Yes. Please.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
Great. Thank you.
Keep the door shut.
No, she steps in and you can hear her like pushing stuff over in front of the door. Okay. What's the plan?
What if we take one of those bells that we cut off, tie it to the cat, then we
Cat's in with her.
can get
Cat's
the
in
cat
the room
back
with
out. We can retrieve the cat. And then we open the door with the two big guys in it. And then have while we're all hiding, the cat runs with that bell dingling, dragon behind it. and it runs through that other door into the room where presumably everybody is.
I-
Drag the two big guys in there.
Unless they're with these people.
I mean, well, they wrecked
What
those
if
other
they-
guys.
What if they can control it? Then
My
True.
my
that's the only argument I got.
my critter does have an ability called Noisy Tune, where creatures have to make a DC 14 Wisdom save or become distracted until the end of their next turn. So if I just keep singing at them, maybe we can just lure them.
Or, I
But
mean, who
getting
knows
the
how
door
long it'll
open-
take for those creatures to get there. We may not have time.
Right.
Yeah, so
I'm not against it. Maybe we do both.
we could throw my cat in that door and see if we can distract people who are summoning shit.
Absolutely. Yes, 100%.
But we need to get the door open first. I just move out of the way. I go get my cat. Hey, just
It's
1
Time
second.
to just force it open.
Do you think it's trapped?
Yes.
Yep. Do you think there's going to be fireball? Yes.
Can you
I-
use your shield this time?
Hide in the room with the robes.
Okay.
I think that's a really good idea. I also hide in that room.
Okay.
I'll put a robe over my ears.
I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will step into the room that has the tapestry and the suspicious wall.
Okay.
So we think.
And then I will attempt to first just open the door, and
Okay.
if that doesn't work, smash through the door.
Okay. Door appears to be locked from the inside.
Of course.
Cool. Well, does the door appear sturdy enough that I would not be able to just smash through the door?
Yeah, it looks about like the rest of them. There's nothing specific about this one that would. It's not like a full, like a crematorium door.
Cool.
Just be careful.
Guidance. Smack.
Guidance, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, put the shield up and just charge
You
through
also
the
have a
door.
bardic inspiration.
I use that for the
Roll
fireball
a
save.
strength
Oh, you
check
Yeah.
Sweet.
or an attack roll on the door, whichever you prefer.
Right?
What would the modifier for the attack roll be?
Your proficiency, or your
proficiency bonus, or your
Your attack modifier?
what the hell would it be on that one? Good question.
Well, we could just do
Just do strength for now. It's a door.
That's kind of 6.
6.
Thud.
First one. Boom. Door rattles. Doesn't seem like it's gonna take too much, but a 6 you just bounce off the door.
Yeah. Let's use the other one.
Regardless of how
Is that
heavy.
even with your inspiration?
So
He
I
used
already
it for
used
the fireball
sure.
save.
She guidance.
I did not use guidance.
Oh, yeah, I did give you guidance.
But guidance
I'll
is
use
what?
that one on.
1d6?
I'll use that on
1d4.
this one.
Okay.
I'll use that on this. So this is a 15.
15. Second hit. Boom! Door splinters open. You see 3 people standing just right inside the front door, all pulled up with bows and arrows. One with a staff that hits it on the ground. You see it flare.
Oh, shoot. Whoa. So they're over here?
There's one here. This guy is actually like right here. Wasn't sure where you guys were coming in. This is what was supposed to be in that other room. That one.
Ah,
Did you let out?
Oh.
didn't let out.
Yeah, but you did not. All right. So
Oh,
as you
man.
punt this door open, there's one here, one here. Actually, I guess it was. Where's my third guy?
Should I use it?
Where's my third guy? We'll just use one of these here. Nice. There we go. All right. So this enormous room features one raised gallery at the far end of the hall. There are 4 people in the middle of the room, hands raised, chanting. There is a large cage with an individual inside of the cage. As they are chanting, you can see that the wisps of the smoke and the energy are moving up, wrapping around the cage. From up on the top end up
I might
here,
be able to try something.
there's one that is clearly leading this chant, a large voice here that is booming out over the rest of these. The other four are kind of just chanting in tune with the larger individual up on the raised end. As the door is open, again, you see two with bows trained at the door. One mage standing behind that hits his thing, and you see a flash of energy. And there are small creatures that also begin turning, scurrying towards the door. Roll initiative.
How far of the doorway did he get at least?
How far did you push through the door?
I did too.
I'm still there
Nice.
first.
Let's go forward another one, so there's room for people to get in behind.
Okay. You guys roll.
Yeah.
Okay. You and me are over here.
I'm 100% like
Oh, he's in
actually
there.
hiding,
Nice.
if possible.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty. 25, 20.
27.
22.
24.
Dang.
Jeez, guys.
We were ready.
15.
Honey, then Solaris. Then Satul.
And my armor still looks like the guards' is.
Cool.
Cool.
Satul. Okay. What did you get? 21?
22.
Okay. Then what did you get?
4.
Damn.
At least he's not in the doorway this time.
What did you get?
15.
15. Okay.
Should I use my staff?
Honey, you are up. Followed by Solaris.
I'm going to.
Let's see if it'll turn on. Damn it. There we go.
Nice.
I'm going to very quickly poke. Oh, get over here, little alien.
Where are you gonna go?
Right to the door and peek my head through.
So I'm over here-ish.
I don't know.
Take a quick glance, hiding behind.
That one's you.
I'm like right at the doorway though.
Okay. So we're both kind of right there.
Like ready to.
I will hide behind Alistair a little bit. Trying to hide from the eyes of those guys up there.
You want to step down here then?
Yes, and I'm gonna peek around and cast Sleep on the middle.
On where?
The middle.
In here?
Yes.
In there? Okay.
Damn. That's actually wow.
Yes, it will be. How much level? What does this do?
Sleep. Oh my. Just
So,
scroll.
How would it be for 5 foot radius? I mean, 10 feet across? Or
Yes.
okay, so 10. So I could get 2. I really can't see.
Yeah, you'd be able to get 2.
2? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm close enough.
Oh. I've got something really helpful.
Why do you upcast it? What does it mean?
If they fail.
Right.
If they fail.
In this case, it wouldn't get any additional benefits. It's just a waste.
Okay. Yeah, I cast Sleep, and they need to make saving throws. The 2 that are closest to me have to.
So just these two?
Yes.
Okay.
Did they update the sleep spell? That was long overdue. I hated the old way of doing it.
Yeah. I was like, oh.
What is it when I'm rolling?
Save DC is 17.
Oof. One succeeds. This one does not.
Okay,
So
I'm
he
going
fails.
to
He's asleep.
use my luck. Can I use luck points to make some bad damage? I can't remember.
You do? Oh.
Aw.
As
He's
you're
doing this.
as you step through and cast, this one, does he just falls asleep?
Yeah, he even.
He just, as he falls backwards and hits the ground, boom! You hear a scream from this one. No!
I peek out right now, Alistair.
As you do this, the energy that was being cast up around this thing bursts out and fills the chamber, wrapping around into the hallway. Each of you guys, it goes black.
Oh no.
As you kind of begin opening your eyes, looking around, You find yourselves each laying in a coffin. As you kind of push your way out, looking up the coffin, you notice that you're looking up an embankment of 10, 15 feet above you that opens to the sky. Circular embankment. Sit up, first one to sit up, looking over, you see the rest of your party members also in these coffins, pushing up and you can hear things moving around up above you, groaning, things like they're moving towards you. That's where we're going to end.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
The trigger for this whole room was disrupting the spell.
Cool.
And by casting that on one, you absolutely killed it.
Immediately did.
Immediately.
Wow.
This could have been a very ugly fight had those ones not been disrupted. Like, you
Well-
know, attacked these guys, fought these guys,
Well,
and
I
left these
had
ones
something
alone.
that was planned
This
for
would have
that,
kept
but
going and going and
I
going.
didn't have to use
The
it.
second you disrupt the spell, it backfires or does whatever,
Yeah.
and now
Ooh.
you notice that the sky you're looking at too is a darker gray, almost like you're not where you were. And that's where we're going to pick up on the next one.
Oh.
Good call on that one. I was
Ooh.
like, damn. I was waiting for this to go a much longer fight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because I didn't think you'd go after this one first. Let you go after Yammer.
You know, I was gonna cast Synaptic Static right there.
Nice.
Oh,
That literally is the trigger for this.
Is that
Is
entire?
that right there to kill
Okay.
that. Once you disrupt that.
Well,
Now we have no
Good
idea
call.
where we're at,
one
Nice.
word not.
Good call.
Good
but
work,
we're
honey.
still together.
So, yes.
We
And you also
supposedly
noticed that there is another individual that was with you.
Right. Wait.
Is it the hooded
Lady.
tiefling guy?
No.
Is it the lady?
The
It was
actress.
probably whoever was in this.
Okay.
Oh.
Crap,
left
the
the
actress
lady.
is stuck in the- My cat just goes, where did we go?
That is episode 1 of this new campaign. We'll get back into it a couple weeks probably.
Nice.
If you guys are all
Nice.
available.
If
Hopefully.
as soon as we find out when you can, I'll try and get the day
I'll
off.
shoot for 2 weeks. We'll shoot for that.
Absolutely.
That'll work.
Double check with the boss. Make sure that works.
Oh, it'll work for my
And then
boss.
let you know. But
Oh.
yes, that's what we're going to shoot for. So, hopefully it was a fun one for you.
Yeah.
Oh my
gosh.
Oh,
I was
thanks for
really,
running.
really expecting this last bit right here to go much longer. Good call on the... So I was like, who are you going after? I was hoping you were going after these guys first. Let this go a little longer, but hey.
So if it's the
Okay.
18th, I won't be able to get the day off for Skeleton already.
Okay.
So
Well, I'll look and see. I'll look at the dates for sure. So,
I'd love to. If I can make it, I'd love to.
Okay. Well, thanks
fun,
for
guys.
coming. It's been nice to get back at the table.
So fun.
It's been
This
way
group's
too
going to be fun.
Well, the next Saturday would be the 18th, not the 16th.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, I thought you said 16th. My bad.
long. You're good. I was like, hold on a minute.
So, yeah. You interrupted a nasty, some sort of spell.
Some kind of summoning circle.
Listen, I've lost so many family members to those stupid summoning circles. At this point, it's on site.
That's true. As soon as you saw that, I should have guessed better. Good call. That could have been fun. You had all sorts of little things that would have caused you
Just
some
something.
fun. So, anyway. Good times. We'll get back at it here in a couple weeks.
That was fun.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Oh,
This thing
thanks
is-
Thanks for
running.
tuning in.
Until next time.
Next time on the adventures of... What's our name?
MSI.
Multiverse
Solutions.
Solution. Was it Solution?
Incorporated.
Yeah.
Incorporated.
Multiverse Solutions Incorporated.
Yeah.